This could have been the last DSP stream. I didn't know that.
Great.
What the fuck?
The Apollo landing site.
Okay, so he found the thing he was looking for at least.
Here it is. We got it. Yeesh.
And see your little rats, little shits. Ooh, the kids. You jingle, jingle, jingle all the way to your mom's house. Sorry. Ah, shit! Little chickens. No, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Yeah, take that. Take that. Get a photograph.
The way, like, all of my fireballs bounce over that was good.
Alright, nice. Oh, come on!
Aw, rip. I had a blue shell, too.
Oh, come
Wow,
on.
so much lightning!
What is this?
Storm.
Oh, come on! What the hell was this? This is the...
Cool.
Why does anyone play this game?
You got Mario Karted.
Why does anyone play this game? I was second when the first lightning hit. Can someone clip that? That was...
Every time I breathe, my fucking heart hurts. Or not my heart, my left tit. My left tit starts hurting. I don't know where my heart is in my body, so I don't fucking know.
Don't you do it. Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Can I assign this one instead? No. Can I move this one away? Okay.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
He mines for me. Alright, so I should eat some of this food. There. Alright, I stabbed off hunger. It says you...
Strawberry.
Give me berries and I'll power up your Thunderbolt. My friends are coming to the meeting place soon, too. They have their own strengths and will train anyone showing promise. We want to train those who wish to make the Pokemon Pokepark great again. Oh no. There are Pokemon who can train you at the meeting place. When you get stronger, it'll become easier to win skill games. You need berries to buy power-ups though. Collect as many.
Yes. As long as it don't spawn right on me like last time. That shit was crazy. Okay. Yo, it did! What's up with you? That's not... I don't like that. Alright, you got a ray gun. Go do something. Take it out, damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna... Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, guys and A-logs, dents and detractors, trolls of all ages, the time has come, and so have I! The Switch 2 pre-order has been locked in and secured, and I've absolutely been bragging and boasting about it everywhere. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, through the power of the Dingus Inside Connections, I have secured the in-store Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order ahead of the actual technical pre-order date for in-store, which is tomorrow. In about 30 minutes, the online A-logs will be able to get online pre-orders in. But if you're trying to do it in-store, you're waiting till tomorrow when the store's open. So that's nice. It's nice to feel good about. That's why the stream. That's why, again, that's my excuse. That is my excuse for the stream starting late tonight, because I had to go and lock that in. And then I got a big fat smoothie to celebrate. So I got a big fat chocolate smoothie here from one of the smoothie places here. But I locked it in. Went ahead and got the base model with the Mario Kart. Obviously, as though we would play anything else. If you're gonna get this thing, you're gonna get Mario Kart. Like, there's just no question about it. And I did decide to get the new SD card, the Express SD card, because your pre-existing micro SD cards won't be compatible. And I don't have one of those new kind of format SD cards kind of lying around anywhere, the Express ones. So I went ahead and just added that on. And then I tossed on DK, because DK pre-orders also went up. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. You know, they had some other chicanery, fucking carrying cases and screen protectors. I'm like, dude, I'm not 10. I'll be fine. Look at me. You think I leave the lair too often? I have 1 day off. I only leave the house 1 day out of the week. And all I do is I go and I buy groceries. I don't play games outside of the reality of the real world. And they were like, okay, you don't gotta do that. No, they didn't really care what I got. But yeah, I swoosed on in through the power of the man on the inside, the man on the other side, and we got it in, so I don't gotta worry about it tomorrow. Which is that's fine. You know, everybody else is gonna suffering. But I was able to, you know, I was able to just get it in. You know, no stress, as they say. Well, we don't have to stress out about it. We don't have to worry about it. We can just focus on the chill gameplay tonight. Big ups, dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones for another stream of me not getting the mech. Welcome in. I hope the lovely Wednesday evening has found you as well as it has found me. If you're attempting to get the Switch 2 tonight, God bless you. My prayers are with you. We can only hope you are as successful in securing the pre-order as I was. And if you're gonna do it tomorrow, having worked retail, all I can suggest is you just pick a store. Pick a store and go early. Don't go at open. Go like if you're serious about this, you know, you call in to work. Use your PTO. Use a sick day if you need to. I don't know. Or if you got the day off, you got the day off. But if you're serious about this and you really want to get it, you know, you just gotta be there. You can't go at like fucking 5 p.m. and be like, oh, the pre-order's still open. Now see, I did it with GameStop, and they only ask for a $50 deposit. I don't know how the other retailers work, but I assume it's the same. You put a $50 or some varying amount minimum deposit to secure it. If you do it online, the issue with doing it online is they don't have that allocation that the retailers have. So if you do it in-store, I complained about this in a server earlier today. But if you do it physically in-store, the retailers can only pre-order so many systems. So there's like an allocation that they gotta abide by. So let's say Best Buy, this particular Best Buy can only do 20 systems. Well, they can only do 20 systems, and the fucking thing shuts off when they go to person number 21. So if you're person number 21 in line, you got fucking ass raped, but at least they're honest and upfront about it. You know, they don't have you sitting there thinking you got it through an online order, and then they cancel you. They cancel it on you later. That's always been the issue when it comes to online with me. You can order it online and it says you got it, it says the order went through, it says the order was confirmed, but they don't have to abide by those strict in-store allocations. So you think you got it because you waited, you refreshed the 4 browser windows, and then you ordered and you went through all the shit. And then like 2 days later or something, you found out, oh, actually the order's been canceled and we are refunding you and you're felted and fucked and there's no word on when the next wave of pre-orders will be in. Go fuck yourself. Get fucked. And it's like, you didn't do anything wrong. And you know who probably got your system instead of you? Some fucking dented online bot. Like, let's be honest. Dented online bots and trolls have ruined online pre-ordering for the masses. So when it comes to big ticket items such as the console, I've always been in favor of just doing it in store because it just gets it out of the way. It's just, I feel like it's less hassle. You don't have to autistically, robotically refresh a bunch of browser windows. You can just go there, and if you're late, okay, here's the other thing. If you're late, or all the consoles have already been pre-ordered at a store, that means it's not the business's fault. It's your fault because you didn't go there early enough. If they cancel an online pre-order for you, it's the business's fault. It's not your fault because you were refreshing at the right time. But if you go to the store late, it's literally on you because you didn't want it. You didn't want it enough to go there early enough. Does that make sense? So that's my opinion on that. Okay, I will now scroll up. If Twitch will let me, what the fuck? Yeah, big ups to the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen _ ones who are existing here in the now, and big ups to the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen _ ones who sure do be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, like Iggle Wiggle, and UNFW1, and Golem, and Chrono. How you doing, Dingas? I'm doing great, better than ever, now that I've locked in my pre-order for the new underpowered tablet. Discord Merchant, Seal, Jay Frosty, oh yeah. I think I'll take a look at Dave's attempts at pre-ordering the system. My buddy gave me his queue line spot, so my insider guy, as well as is giving me the full power Switch. Must big ups. Yeah, it always pays to have a guy on the inside. You always have to make friends with wagies. The wagies in high places will help you out. Managed to get one before the guy. Dingus, big ups, big ups. 9.5k watching Jake Randall on YouTube. Everyone is excited, hoping to find slots. Discord Merchant, big ups. Big ups, Goon. Nah, don't do anything, just wait. You can't lose on the pre-orders. Also, if anyone's trying to get a pre-order for real, get on the website ASAP. Word on the street is like 5 minutes. All websites are closing traffic in. Like those on an actual website page, you good. If not, probably you're gonna be in tears. Big ups D-Side. Just gonna wait on a Switch 2. I want to see if there's some really good Switch OLED bundles. Yeah, I think I'll be trading in my OLED. I know the Switch 2 isn't an OLED screen, but I'm not one of those. Does the equivalent term exist? Okay, I know the people who like audio are called audiophiles. The people who are really autistic about their handheld screens, because people have been like this for the Switch and the 3DS and the Vita. Do we just call them screenophiles? I'm not really a screenophile. Big ups, Carl. And I don't need more than one Switch anyway, which is weird for me to say as a Nintendo. We'll say Nintendo. Hey, Carl. See, careful refreshing. First Nintendo console that I've not gotten day one since the NES. Mamma mia. Big ups Pancake Mix. Big ups on turning it into a dingus. No exclusive Switch 2 games that I really want to play. They were kind of... I feel like they were holding back a bit on the games that they revealed. I think everybody was expecting a bit more. But what they showed is probably going to be the rest of 2025 as far as first-party releases go, because there's basically a game per month now if you look at what they actually talked about, and like correlate that to the remaining months in the year. I think what we saw is pretty much the 2025 release schedule with 1 or 2 surprises for the next General Direct. But yeah, you know, I knew Fire Emblem wasn't gonna be there. Fire Emblem, that's year 2 or year 3. So I get it. I've seen people say, "Oh, there's no games for me." It's, yeah, the shit that I'll say this: the shit that needs to be there year 1, like within the first year of launch, it's there. But the more niche stuff, like, you know, for me, Fire Emblem, I can eat crow and concede that probably is not gonna come till 2026. Yeah, probably like a direct in June. Maybe even one in September. Alright, I know I said it's a Kino restream, but let's check in on Dave first. It's gonna be a rare Dave segment.
Bizarre.
Let's see what he's doing.
Based Alvareal redeemed a message that says, "Gin and Legos must stay on the schedule." Well, there's no gin. I'm just drinking water. I want Legos on the schedule, but please support it then.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Perfect time to tune in.
Okay.
Thank you for the lurk pancake mix.
This now goes on top, like that, and like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All right, now we have these pieces. And these are going to stick over the edges of here, dangling down like that. See that? 2 of them.
So now that you've supported Lego Night enough, he's actually building game-related Legos now.
Under.
Because you cared to watch him assemble together a bouquet of flowers, even though he's not gay. He's finally doing what he should have done from the start. Assembling gamer Legos. I still think he didn't want to do it because he was afraid like 672 would make fun of him.
Okay.
Oh well. Dinger, 30 years from now, when you're a big-time Twitch streamer and banging a 19-year-old, how much would you offer in a settlement for her to shut the fuck up about sexual and sonic battery claims? Is this a Destiny reference? How much would I offer her?
Yep, that's how it's supposed to look. Very odd-looking.
I'd probably carry out an elaborate mastermind orchestrated plot to kill her.
On top, into that spot there that's kind of empty.
Shannon sharp.
And then 2 more of these pieces, the jutting down, past that. Like this.
He's black.
We're almost done with the 3rd bag. This was very
sorry,
quick.
this reference escapes me.
Alright, yep, that's done.
Free news redeem.
Up next, they're showing it from
the grape allegations, $50 million lawsuit.
No, they're flipping it. Okay, it's upside down now. Yep. They're saying to put one of each of these
Threads to
pieces
choke grape accuser in public in
like
new
this.
audio clip. Wow.
Okay.
Pretty shameless.
See that? Okay.
I think he live streamed himself
way.
fucking a 19-year-old, something like that.
Pieces
What?
go on each on one side. So I guess this is
I thought you were
supposed to be the
referencing
neck.
Destiny
I
at
guess that's
first.
exactly what this is. This is the neck of the piranha
Why would you think I would know about a football dude?
So bag 3.
But yeah,
was
that's
the
my
neck
answer.
Of the piranha plant. Yeah. That's
All right,
what
I'm
we
gonna do
just
some
built.
missions.
And so obviously what happens
clearing outside content while he
is
puts his
probably-
piranha plant together. And then at some point, he'll allegedly try
This
to pre-order
somehow
a
is gonna
Switch
fit
2.
into here.
Don't even get
And
hyped.
then
You
you're
know he's
gonna
gonna
have
pre-order it.
leaves
I'm not
come off the
gonna get
sides and
excited.
probably
I know
the
he's
head
gonna
on
lock
top,
it in. It's
right?
fucking DSP.
That's what it looks like.
Remember when he pre-ordered the PS5 and then
So that's
bragged
an
and
hour
boasted
and
about it?
21 minutes of work.
Just like I just did with my Switch 2
3
pre-order?
bags through.
Yes. Yes, I'm so much better than everybody else because
Yeah,
I
they're actually
pre-ordered the
showing
next
you.
big
Here
thing.
it is.
I
They're
must,
saying,
yes, I
we're
must
gonna put it in
consume.
like this.
I must consume. I'm consuming. I'm consuming, Morty. I'm consuming. Got down on my knees and I said, yes, Daddy Capitalism, yes. I love buying things, Morty.
It doesn't really fit, honestly. They're like showing.
It was kind of annoying how he was like, yeah,
really
guys,
fit.
I helped everyone in my community get a PS5. Even though he wasn't the one, like, he was playing Batman Arkham City or Arkham Asylum or whatever. It was a DSP redemption run. And someone else was refreshing the links for him and then told him, Phil, the links are up. And then he refreshed it, he checked it, and he was like, oh my god, the links are up. Guys, let's go pre-order our Switches. No, not Switches. Let's go pre-order our PS5s. And then everybody pre-ordered it, but it's like, that wasn't DSP who did that. That was the guy in the chat. But he's taking responsibility for it in the aftermath, is saying, "Oh, like this is proof that I can do positive things for my community because I helped everyone in my community get a PS5."
All right.
And none of those guys even like have ever talked about owning the PS5 since then. They probably just said that they pre-ordered it to gas him up.
Pieces. I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, and a delivery driver's gonna steal
we
it.
should have enough time.
I forgot about that part of the
to do
story.
bag 4. There's no way we can finish it because, as you can see, bags 5 and 6 are quite large, and they are the head of the piranha plant. So I don't think any way we're gonna have time to do that all tonight because I have to do
He
the Switch.
only
If I
did
didn't
the
do Switch
pipe?
pre-order. I probably could, but yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get through that tonight. Here's what we can do. We can start on 4.
What is
I need
that
to leave
cat
enough
thing?
room, so let me move. Oh no.
Oh, that's an armrest,
That's
isn't
not
it?
good. Bag 5 has sprouted a hole. That's bad. In fact, bag 5 is defective and has a corner missing from the bag entirely.
Uh-oh.
That's
Is that
not good because I don't want pieces
is
of
that
bag 5
right? Is
spilling
that good?
out somewhere. That's
It's
really
defective.
bad.
I gotta return
I'm gonna
it.
get a piece of tape and tape that quickly. 1 second.
Is this actually bad? Like, do Lego purists get up in arms about the bags being defective? It's a defective bag. I don't know, just the way he says defective. Like, I don't know, computers are defective, game consoles are defective, devices are defective. A bag that is supposed to hold Legos, a plastic bag with a number printed on it.
Okay, so
that's not something that can be
now no pieces
defective.
will come out of that bag because that would be bad if I was losing pieces.
Hey, Mr. Fun.
5 and 6 will move to the side. All right.
I'm not like getting paranoid or anything. I'm not worried. I'm just like, I really hope no Lego pieces fall out of my bag.
All right, so let's work on bag 4 right now, as fast as we can.
Yeah, he's scared he doesn't have all the pieces. The pieces fell out while it was being shipped to him in the Amazon delivery truck. How does this even make sense? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the bag is quote-unquote defective because the pieces would fall, but they would still be contained within the box. So that if he lost any pieces out of the bag, presumably the pieces would still be within the box, right? It's like when you buy cereal and like you pour out all the cereal bag, but there's still cereal bits like within the box itself because they fell out of the bag.
Look exactly the same.
It's like that.
Not good at all. This is going to be a difficult bag. Okay, got it. Put the flat topper on there. And apparently there's a weird looking... What the hell is that? Okay. This piece...
I refuse to eat defective cereal.
One on each side.
I'm picturing the fucking Crustios from The Simpsons that had like screws and nuts in it.
Okay.
Not the granola kind.
Okay, so now we got this weird looking thing. Okay, now they want...
Yeah, French fries and DoorDash bags. It is like that.
2 pieces. And apparently there's an interconnected piece that has a hinge, and there's only one. Where is this weird interconnected piece with a hinge? Here it is. Look at this piece. I've never seen a Lego like that before. A Lego that actually has a hinge. That's interesting.
Is that really interesting, though? Those have always existed.
So-
Those aren't new. Stop pretending that's cool. That's not
I'm
cool.
gonna stick two fur pieces on each side that are thin two spot pieces like this. There we go. And then on each side do that.
I gotta say, I really hate his discount great value Mario font that he's using. It's not the actual Mario font like the one I use. It triggers me because, as you can see on his leaderboard, the Mario font that he's using doesn't have characters for $sign or the slash, so it uses like default characters for those. The Anli raid. Big ups, Anli for the raid.
A second.
Thank you, Anne, for the raid. As always, coming in the chill, just in time for Darkside Phil to pre-order his Switch 2. We're here watching him construct the Piranha Plant Lego expert Legos, and he's gonna pre-order the Switch 2, and he's gonna do it, and he's gonna lock it in. The trolls are gonna lose, and he's gonna spend $1 gazillion buying all the accessories, obviously.
Oh, boo.
Thank you for the Ann check. But yeah, welcome in, Ian and Bowie. Thank God I'm not gonna lock it in. I did lock it in. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in from the raid, I'm the one who locked in my Switch 2. I did it in store through the power of the inside dingus, the guy on the inside. In-store pre-orders don't start till tomorrow, but I did get mine in tonight, so I don't gotta worry about it. Yes, you're gonna get day 1 Switch 2 content from me, and then I'll write it off on my taxes. Yes, it's a business expense. I still own it.
There, so it's the same thing. Put it on the side here, so it all lines up.
Yeah, big ups Eddie B43. As you can see, pre-orders are only open in like 15 minutes apparently. How dare you steal Dave's Switch too?
Then
I had the opportunity, Eddie B. I could not say no. But yeah, I went ahead and got the Switch 2 with Donkey Kong and Mario Kart and one of those newfangled SD cards because I don't have any of those currently. And any micro SDs that you already have won't be compatible with Switch 2. That's how they get you.
Like a pyramid top, okay? They want me to do 2 more single pieces on the sides. Wait, oh, it's not.
I got the key to the electronic cage at my old job. Day 1 Switch for me too.
Like this.
I got the old 5-finger discount.
Then they want me to do these chunky pieces on the sides like this. These chunky pieces.
Is Phil autistic? Yes.
Goki the Poner, how are you tonight? Good evening.
Goki the Poner? Not that Goki.
You guys are almost in time to see if I can get a Switch 2.
Oh my god. Baited.
10 minutes, basically.
We could be watching Kino Casino. What is with him? He's trying to steal their viewership.
There we go. We just built this
guys, I'm gonna go buy a Switch 2. For real. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna rage. I might rage, guys. Come on and tune in, guys. I might rage. I might seethe. I might call Nintendo a bunch of retards.
Has a little like thing that looks like it holds something. That's gonna go on top of.
I might seethe, guys. I might even cope.
One of those on the other side of it. Oh, I did it wrong. Supposed to be sideways. There we go.
I might seethe. I might even cope.
All right.
That shouldn't even be a question. He's always coping.
2 chunky piece on top.
Cope more, bish.
Oh, then we've got these side pieces sticking off the sides upside down. It's very elaborate. And honestly, it's starting to get tiring because it is so elaborate. Oh man, a piece just fell off. Come on. I don't have time for that.
But the never-ending questing in Xenoblade continues, Anne.
Okay.
Right now, I'm looking for some materials, and they appear to be underground.
Oh my god! There's a round.
As you may or may not know, I did actually finish a story mission last time, so I'm now between chapters 5 and 6. I'm growing ever closer to getting the mech.
Okay.
Yeah, building Legos is tiring for him, bro.
Underneath everything we just built.
This dude's so washed.
Like this. Now that's all one flower petal, see? It's a me and Markula just gifted a sub to Not Gay. Congrats to Not Gay on that.
He's gay!
For the 34 bucks to support. With not a lot of time left on tonight's stream, it's not looking too good for Legos, just being honest with everybody here. Now, by the way, it's way too cold in here, and my eyes are burning from it. Okay. All right, I'm trying to finish this pedal. So they want me to take one of these long pieces and put it onto a single piece, and they want me to do that 4 times, okay?
Can he stop holding every bit of content hostage? No. Everything that he can do that isn't gameplay must be withheld behind a fucking goal.
I did all 4 of those.
And you're withholding if you're not giving him money to see said goal. And said goal is more often than not him eating something.
Of these petals make them look chunkier now.
This is the rare 1% of content. That's not him eating. Instead, it's him playing with Legos, playing with toys.
We're building right
not even I do that on stream, Chad. And I'm a dingus.
Okay. Okay, they want you to flip.
Guys, we may not finish this if we don't hit the goal.
What am I looking at?
Well, that was easy.
These 2 pieces here. What? Oh. That's not right. They said flip it, you're not flipping. That's stupid. You're wrong. That's still there. They want you to put these up top like this. It almost looks like a Christmas tree. Up like this.
Are these supposed to be under me? Okay, yeah, they are.
And then they want you to do
Big up snowfall damage. Oh no!
pointy rectangular piece.
It snuck up behind me.
Down there. Here it is. The pointy rectangular piece facing that little biting branch thing. Then they want you to take this piece, put it like this. Looks like that's what they want, but it doesn't really fit.
I need 4 more of those? Hey. Oh wait,
Okay,
no, I'm
got
good.
it. Wait. Oh, I did
Oh, I've never been down here.
It
Okay.
launched. Did you see that? It launched at me. But what am I doing wrong here? Because it looks like they want me to take this piece.
He should punish his viewers for not hitting the goal by playing
okay, I got
JRPGs
it.
even
See?
more. Because
I
those
got
are the
it. It
games that they
launched at me like
don't
a
want to see him
projectile. That was
play.
crazy. Okay, that's done. And so what they're showing you basically is that's one. See that?
Thank heavens.
Level 29. I can do it.
So that's one. And you can adjust as you want.
Maybe.
You can rotate, see? You can position differently each side however you want. That's one side. And what they're basically telling you is you have enough pieces here to build the second one. That now you can build the second side. So by the end of tonight, we will have both sides of the piranha plant's leaves in place. All right? Depending on how the
He
Switch
is so
2 player
terrible
goes,
at
and we
trying
have
to make
time for more,
anything
we'll see.
entertaining.
But let's see
I've
how it
already
goes.
tuned
Thank
him
you
out.
guys, and I will see you.
And he's speaking
after
right
the
into
Switch
my
2
ear.
pre-order.
Okay, it's
All right.
time. It's time.
I'm
It's
not
time.
going
Shut up.
anywhere.
Shut up.
I'm
It's
just
time.
doing
He's not
full
going
screen
anywhere.
to do this.
He's not gonna go
Let's
take a
put all
shit,
this
guys.
aside now, guys. Because I got to get ready for the Switch 2 pre-order. I got to pee.
Oh,
and
he
then I'm going
doesn't.
to start refreshing wildly.
Well, he said he wasn't gonna go
and see
anywhere,
what
but
we
he's gonna
can
go
get.
pee.
Okay.
He
I
said
hope
he
we
literally
get it.
just said, "I'm not gonna go anywhere, guys. I'm not going anywhere." He's gonna go pee. That's literally going somewhere. What do you mean he wasn't gonna leave his house? We know that he doesn't leave his house except for once a week. I'm not gonna go anywhere, guys. Literally goes to the restroom.
Upset, but I'll have 2 to 3
He was
other
scared people were
chances
gonna
to
click
get it
away.
still.
Oh, the Legos are done.
we
I guess
get
I'm gonna
it.
click off the tab. The only reason anyone's watching tonight is to see him not get a Switch 2. But he is gonna get a Switch 2. Don't get your hopes up.
So first, before I use the bathroom, let me just quickly check.
Ooh, I've almost completed Affinity with Fogue.
Coming soon. Can't add yet. But the Best Buy website is starting to lag.
No, I'm saying he is gonna
Not
get it.
surprising, and probably
If
means
you're
that
if you're
everyone is
of the
refreshing
camp
page
thinking that he
nonstop.
is not going to get it,
Coming
oh, I've got
soon.
news for you, buddy.
Let's try Target. Nope, can't add the cart
Imagine
yet.
he gets it from Walmart. That Rebsy video that came out would be prophetic.
Can't add the cart yet.
Nostradamus
Walmart.
ass.
Oh, not yet. Walmart. Oh, not yet. All right. And Amazon.
Pick up easy money.
Placeholder page doesn't
A fan
work.
has donated a Switch 2 to me.
I'm going to pee. I'll be right back.
Could
And
you
we're gonna
imagine
sit
if he
for 5
said
minutes
that?
refreshing, and hopefully we get
What
one.
would he
Be
do
right
with the
back.
one he pre-ordered if he gets one
By the way,
donated?
great
Would he
time to
give it
support the
away?
stream will be right now. Be
Oh
right
my
back.
god. All right, well, I guess he's not going to be here for a while. And I'm live, so you know we're waiting. We are waiting. He's gonna go take a shit for 5 minutes. What if it goes live 5 minutes early while he's taking a shit? Whose fault will it be there then, bud? Mr. The Beg tweets. Yeah, they gaslit him into not doing that anymore. Big ups Triple D Ook. Don't think I'll pre-order a Switch 2. I don't really want it, but I might pick it up if I see one at GameStop. Get that FOMO feeling. That FOMO feeling. Gotta get that groove back, that vibe back, that 2017 FOMO vibe. Whoever gets it day one and has it day one, I do want to organize, if possible, if at all possible, I want to organize a nice little, I don't know, game night for Mario Kart. I know Ann isn't gonna get it, but I know people I usually collab with likely will have it day one, so everyone everyone but Ann, basically. We can do a 24-player Mario Kart lobby on night 1. We'll have it in an evening time because, you know, more than likely most of you will be working. I know I will. I'm not gonna call PTO in for this fucking Switch 2. What? It's JC 200X with the Prime. They could have used it anywhere, but they used it here. Thank you, JC. Or the Prime. Ah, yes. We are waiting for Phil to return from the bathroom so he can get a Switch 2 and then celebrate getting the Switch 2. And so people can be like, oh, I wish he didn't get a Switch 2. I'm bullying Ann because Ann specifically says he's not gonna get a Switch 2. But we all know he's gonna get it.
Okay, guys, here we go. Pre-order Mattis starts right now.
How's
for the Switch 2.
Xenoblade? It's still going fine.
A sub on Kick.
We're waiting for Phil to get a Switch 2.
We're now at $39 to support. 111 to go to hit the
I think
goal
it's
for
gonna
tonight.
stop the
Continue
gameplay to
with
pre-order
later
Switch. I already got
matches,
one.
okay? Let's do
I
this
locked
right
it in
now.
store
Let's keep
a
refreshing
night before they go
till
live in store.
Basically, this thing works. We
The
have
inside
less than 3
connection,
minutes.
bud. We locked it in. I don't gotta worry about it.
Not yet. Just keep going. Nope, can't add the cart.
Should have went to a GameStop today.
Nope, can't add
I
the
had
cart.
the dingus on the inside help
For
me
the record,
out.
I
So
can't show you this because
unless
it's
you
probably
have
gonna show me-
wagey
it's gonna
friends
show
on
my
the other
billing
side,
information and everything. I
you
can't
weren't gonna
show
do
you
it
that.
tonight
All right,
anyway.
I can't show you my
I just got
payment
lucky.
information. You're in line. Hold
Ooh,
my
he got
spot
it.
and keep shopping.
He got it. And you know what else was got? Tevin got
in
it. Tevin
line.
predicted that DSP would be doing exactly this during the day stream. The day stream restream.
Walmart.
Tevin said that this Switch 2 segment would be literally what you're watching
in
now.
line at Walmart.
DSP not showing you his browser, looking
Says
at
I'm in line
various
for 2 items.
websites.
View and leave.
And he's getting it from Walmart, from Walmart. I thought Walmart is blood money. Why is he shopping at
In
Walmart?
line at Walmart.
He's at
right now
Walmart.
for both Switches.
He's
one
at
that
Walmart.
has Mario bundled and one that doesn't.
Ugh, I've been lied.
Okay.
Okay, I've been lied.
Welcome back, Jay.
Hello, Jade. He's breaking his Walmart principles.
Okay, Best Buy still has nothing.
He's breaking the
I'm in
conditioning.
line at Walmart. Best Buy still has nothing.
I can't believe he's supporting this blood money corporation.
Nope, still
They
can't
use
do it.
African
On Target.
slaves to make those clothes at Walmart there, Phil.
Still
Shameful.
can't do it on Target. I'm still in line at Walmart. It says you're in line for 2 items. I can't do anything. I'm in line. Okay.
But no, for real, Tevin said
Checking Amazon.
this segment would be exactly
Amazon
this.
still has
Right
placeholder
down
that
to the
doesn't
dented
work.
perspective. Look at him from the side. He always looks weird from this angle.
Okay.
Look at him. You can see the jowls
Being
so
in line is a
clearly.
good sign. At least I'm in line.
Yeah, but it's just
I don't
this
know how that's
angle
gonna
has
work.
always been cursed. This is the most cursed angle you could see him
Best Buy
from.
has dramatically slowed down.
Right up there with the perspective he uses when he's doing
coming soon.
gameplay. I call it the TikTok
Buy,
angle.
refresh.
Whenever he's playing a game and he's just looking dead at the camera, like dead straight at
In the
you, the
meantime,
viewer,
refresh
that's the
Target.
TikTok angle. Because that's how all the people on
Oh,
TikTok do
Target
those
has
videos of
crashed.
them green screening themselves onto another video, then talking over it, like giving commentary. That's the TikTok angle, and Phil does that for gameplay.
Target is crashing.
Whenever he does his gameplay now,
Pre-orders
I
have
can't
already
help but
sold
think
out at
that
Target.
what?
Pre-orders are
Belted.
sold out.
Belted.
At Target.
You have to do Walmart now, bud.
Just like that.
Yeah, but yeah, whenever he does gameplay now,
Was
I
trying
can't
to
help
load
but
the page,
think
it says reload the
that
page,
he's
it
not
won't
playing
load,
the game so
and it
much
says
as
pre-orders have been
talking
sold
over
out
B-roll gameplay
immediately.
footage.
I'm still in line at Walmart.
The last time Discord Merchant was the PS5,
pre-orders
he was
instantly
playing
sold out at Target. There
Batman,
was no way to
and
get them.
a
It
dent
was
in the chat
impossible.
told him to stop everything and go pre-order. And he wasn't refreshing, I don't think, like it was
Best
already
Buy
live.
is not available yet.
And he was
Best
able to
Buy
do
is
it through
still showing
Amazon.
It's just coming soon, and you can't do it yet. Okay.
And you know he doesn't have a fancy script. You know he doesn't have a fancy script for this. He's just manually hitting refresh on all 4 of these
so I'm still
browsers.
looking at Best Buy constantly. It's just coming
And
soon,
you know one of
coming
these is
soon.
Internet Explorer, one of these is
Not available
Firefox,
to
one of these
add
is
to
Google
cart
Chrome, one of these is Opera. He has Opera. He uses it for
I'm
DSP
closing because
throwbacks.
There's no point. It
Because
says
he's
I have
got
6
different
minutes, I'm
browsers for his
waiting
3 different
for the
YouTube
2
accounts
switches
because
at
he's a
Walmart. I don't
fucking
know if I'm gonna
weirdo.
get
I'm
them or
surprised he
not.
doesn't have
We'll find
Netscape
out.
downloaded.
Still coming soon at Best Buy.
Hey, Carly. How far would DSP get if he played Xenoblade Chronicles X? He would drop it. If it was modern day DSP, this game would be dropped. Probably
Still
within the
coming
first
soon,
string.
so
He
it's
wouldn't
just
get
not
past
on
the
Best
first
Buy
chapter.
yet. They haven't enabled it on the website yet. Everyone's trying because it's loading endlessly.
They can
I'm in
cancel
line
the
at
orders
Walmart.
later. I don't have
6
that
minutes
power.
left, it says.
This is bad. Rarely
says we're
default
holding your
on
spot, but it's your turn. You have
the
10
red
minutes to
card?
add to cart.
Oh no, you mean the game key card because all the cartridges
so I'm
are
still
red.
in line at Walmart, guys. I might get it
But that's
from
just
Walmart.
Square Enix being Square Enix, not
I might get 2 from
necessarily
Walmart,
a problem with the
'cause I have both
space of the
Mario
game. That's
bundle
just Square Enix
and
being cheap.
The regular Switch bundle right now on hold at Walmart. Yeah.
It's Square Enix being cheap. Why are you surprised? Square Enix is always like that. Square Enix always has this kind of super special autistic mentality about themselves. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Still coming soon at Best Buy, not available. But I am 5-minute wait at Walmart, and they're saying I'm going to get it.
Yeah, I like
Saying
Street
I'm
Pass.
going to get it from what it says at Walmart. So
Got a lot
I have
out
one
of Street
each
Pass
console available
back in the
in
day.
my cart at Walmart.
Still
on
taking
hold.
classes. We Street Passed with people going from class to class. They would help me out
Right
in
now,
the
Best Buy is barely loading, but is loading.
Find
Still
Me, the
coming
Find Me
soon.
game,
Has
the one that
not-
was an
they have
RPG.
not released their pre-orders
And Puzzle
at
Swap,
Best
big
Buy.
ups Puzzle Swap.
They are still just showing as coming soon. Target was immediately sold out. Target, it went, oh, it's there, and then immediately sold out. You couldn't get it at all.
Who pre-orders their games at Target? Has anyone ever pre-ordered a game at Target though? That sounds like the bum option.
5-minute wait time. Right
But
now
you're a
on
hard up.
Walmart.
Oh, okay. Let me
2 items.
check
You're in line for
Target.
2 items, and it says the
I
items
don't know, I
in
just
high
like.
demand were holding your
Do
spot
you
when it's
go
your
to
turn. You have
Target
10
for
minutes to add to
games?
cart.
Like that seems like. Okay,
Well,
you
my
would go
spot
there
keeps
for
shopping.
games if you went with
So
your
I'm good. I
family
might-
and you're
I might
10,
get 2 of them
and like
from
the
Walmart.
games are already there. So
Yeah.
okay, let me go pick up fucking Crash Nitro
4 minutes
Kart while I'm
left to
already
wait.
here.
The Amazon placeholder never updated. So the Amazon placeholder, yeah.
If you're
it didn't
desperate enough
work.
to get one, you will.
Best
Yeah.
Buy, I'm still refreshing Best Buy.
Like I don't go
Still
out of my
says
way.
coming
Like when
soon.
I'm getting games physically, I don't go out of my way to go get them from Walmart or Target. Now
No,
Walmart
Best
used to
Buy
have an
never went
incentive
available.
because a few years ago,
Target
first-party
just
Nintendo
wouldn't
games would be
load and
discounted
immediately
$10
said
at Walmart
completely
only,
sold
but they
out.
stopped doing that. I never thought,
Yeah,
okay,
pretty stupid.
the new
And I'm
Mario
still in
game is
line at
out. Let me go
Walmart.
get it from Target.
I just got a $5 tip from It's a Me Markula. People think I'm gay because you said something about gay people. I'm not gay. I want to clear that up. Thanks. I love you. It's probably not real. It's probably someone fake. But thanks for the $5 tip. It's probably not the real person.
Big up StarCraft
Okay.
2.
Thanks
And
for
is
$5.
old. He's old.
We're not 44 of support and climbing, guys.
I miss 24/7 Walmart.
Thank you, guys. Okay, continuing on. 3 minutes left at Walmart.
Do those
to
not
wait
exist
before
anymore?
I can get it. Still not available
Hey,
at
Luke
Best
one.
Buy.
Dude, it's crazy how accurate Seven was with this. It's just it's just him. He's not showing us anything. He's
Still
just
not available at
narrating,
Best Buy.
and he's manually refreshing all of the 4 windows that he's looking at that we can't look at. Look at him. Look at him. Sour and surly. Where's my Nintendo?
Jade, we're probably not doing Call of Duty this week. I'm not 100% sure,
Stop.
but probably not.
No sixes
Because
checked
people
tonight.
really liked Oblivion remastered, so I ended up doing multiple streams of it. So we're probably foregoing Call of Duty this week. Mozzie says he actually just got it from Target. Oh yeah.
Target only had one Switch 2 pre-order allocated, and that guy got it. Yeah, Carl, look, the principles go out of the window when we need to consume. You know, we hate Nintendo, but like we get to write it off on our taxes, so it's like it's a win-win. And look, it's part of his job. He has to cover it. So, like, it's okay to get it from Walmart.
But due to being too busy, you can't see your cart nor check out at this time. That's what it just said on Target. Something went wrong. Please try again.
If you said Target was sold out, why are we still bothering with Target? Bro, he has to get it. If he doesn't get it, like, what the hell? Is he actually gonna go to a store tomorrow? We need DSP to go back to GameStop in 2025. So he can say, oh, it's just walls and walls of pop figures. It's literally nothing but collectibles. The store called GameStop is literally just collectibles.
Gotta check on.
Never mind the walls to walls of games.
Walmart right now, because I want to get it from there too if I can.
I'm sweeping a little bit because that's where I did my pre-order. Look, the pop section is not as big as it used to be.
One minute wait left at Walmart.
I guess it's because they dumped all those unsold pops in that ET landfill. Not making that up. That was a genuine news story. All the unsold pops got dumped in a landfill. Yeah, Phil's gonna play Krat again. Lobbies are back.
I'm checking out.
If you can play as a me in Mario Kart World, someone's gonna make a fat cat
something went
and then
wrong,
race
but
him in
there's no
it.
error on the page. Doesn't work. It's all fucked up. It won't let you check out at Target. It's all errors.
Why are we still bothering with fucking Target?
Non-stop errors on Target. Seriously.
Is he okay? Now he's like preoccupied with Target. I bet he's not even refreshing fucking Walmart now. I thought he had like 4 accounts made. But we're only concerned with Target. Fuck it. Just you said you were in line at Walmart. What about Best Buy? Did he mention Best Buy yet?
But it's not ending the countdown.
Think Nintendo would block the word gun? No.
Endless errors on Target now.
This is great. This is very meaningful. We could have had an IRL stream of DSP at GameStop fucking dunking on it in real time in front of the wages while putting his Switch 2 pre-order in. That would have been the bee's knees. Instead, you get this. This is the content
something went
you
wrong,
get.
please try again, but it's not explaining what went wrong.
Hey, Jesse.
That looks all fucked up.
Yeah, why
Enter
couldn't
city,
Cat do
enter
this?
street
This guy
address. What are you
sucks.
talking about?
Give your wife something to do. She ain't doing nothing anyway. I'm gonna wait until Christmas to get my Switch too. Yeah, probably smart if there's no games out that interest you.
All right, I'm doing it.
I gotta do it because I'm like a
Target.
gamer. I gotta do the coverage, man. Yeah, I'm a gamer. This is how I play the game.
Didn't work. It just says something went wrong. Please try again. It doesn't say what went wrong.
This is so miserable. Snort. Miserable. It's miserable.
Won't work. Target is messed
Miserable
up.
situation.
Walmart is just endlessly sitting there doing nothing. Oh, okay. 10 minutes
Oh, he's
left
in.
to buy.
He's in. He's in. He's in. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. He's in. He's in. He's got it. It's still better than the Lego segment. It is because of how nervous he is. Oh, he's gonna lock it in here. Locks it in here and then goes back to Legos. No, locks it in here. Show Q&A. We don't have time to do Legos. No time to do Legos. Let's show Q&A for a little bit.
Find the plan.
Oh, you know what? This is gonna be a video too. This itself, what we're watching, is gonna be its own video. DSP tries to pre-order the Switch 2.
I got one in my cart at Walmart. Doesn't mean they're gonna let me check it out. What happened to the other one? I had 2 things I was in line for, but only one got added.
And this here is what motivates me
Well, I'm gonna try to check
to
this one
do
out right
pre-orders
now.
in store, so I don't have to do this. Why even bother? Like, you heard him. It's in my cart, but I don't know if they're gonna let me check it out.
Oh, that right there. Yep.
Just wake up bright and early in the morning, go to your retailer if you're serious about doing it, and just be the first person in line. It's
And
that
we get
simple.
It at Walmart. Yes. Your
Yeah, I
order
agree with
is
Ann. I would
confirmed.
rather just go
I
into a
have
store.
pre-ordered at Walmart for the standard.
Okay, he got the standard in. But he wants the Mario Kart bundle. You don't have Mario Kart, you idiot,
I
you
have
dummy, you
pre-ordered
doofus.
The Switch 2 at Walmart.
What are you gonna do?
Standard edition.
You got
It
the
went
standard.
through.
He didn't get the
Okay.
bundle.
The
What is he gonna play on day one?
For Mario Kart errored out, and now it says I'm back in line, and it's not giving me any time frame when I'll be able to get it.
You're
But I
too
did
late
get
now.
The standard Switch 2.
You're late now. It refreshed on you. Dude, he's gonna get the standard, and then he's gonna get like a separate digital copy. He's gonna pay the full price for a separate digital copy.
And it says they're gonna email me details.
He won't
of my
get a
order.
physical. He's gonna get scammed. He's gonna get scammed. He didn't get the bundle. Suffer. He's gonna be the one person who has a Switch 2 who doesn't play Mario Kart on day one.
I can't check out at Target. It doesn't work.
GameStop is not till noon. No, GameStop is online along with the other ones. They tweeted it out. They said, "Oh, online at this time, in store tomorrow."
The Switch 2
unless you're me.
bundle in my cart. It says something went wrong. Please try again. It won't let me check out.
How much
I can go to
actual
checkout.
gameplay are we gonna get for Mario Kart?
And here's my
more or
card.
less the same gameplay
And
you
it
got
says,
for Mario
"Something
Kart
went
8.
wrong. Please try again, over and over and over."
So he's gonna
So
do
I
all the
can't check
cups,
out at Target. I
maybe
tried, it
all
just
the
gives me endless
rallies, a little bit of
errors.
online, and that's that.
Okay.
To
But
his
I think
credit,
I got it
how
from
much
Walmart.
content
I'm
do
gonna
you
check
think
my
the
email in a
average
second. Did Best
the
Buy
average
ever go
content
live?
creator will get out of a game like
No.
that? Long term,
Best
it will
Buy
mostly
never
be
went
online
live.
with
It still
fans,
says
right?
Coming soon. They never
Which
made
Phil
it
won't
go
want to
live
do.
on Best Buy. So they goofed. They said it was going to be 9 p.m. and they didn't do it. So it said they will send me an email soon at Walmart. Thanks for your pre-order. Pre-order received.
Oh
What
yeah,
to
you're right.
expect,
GameStop is also
arrives by
online
release
tomorrow.
date Thursday, June 5th. One item. Track your delivery. Confirmed. Confirmed. I got it from Walmart. Of all places, I got it from Walmart. We did it, guys.
How
That was a
prophetic.
nightmare, but we did it.
Was it really though?
100%. I got
Was it
confirmation.
really a nightmare?
It's the standard one. I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle. But hey,
Uh-oh.
I don't care. I'll just buy it digitally. I'll have to spend a few more bucks, but we got it.
Oh, come
We
on,
did
that's
it.
the code. He's gonna pay full price for the digital
100%.
copy. At least you kind of have a cope. It's like, I
You
want a
get it from
physical
Best Buy,
copy,
it's
so I'll
still
pay
not
full
available. It
price,
just says
but it's
coming
gonna be
soon.
a
I don't
digital
know why they did
copy.
that.
If
That's
he got
really
the bundle,
stupid.
he'd be saving money.
All right, but we did it. Ozzy, you got nothing from Circuit City. They don't exist. But nice try.
Big up Cypher.
All right,
Cypher
got
got it. Let's get some applause for Cypher 710. He got the bundle. Let's
It claims
fucking
I'm
go,
still
bud.
in line for the Mario Kart bundle. It errored out, and then I didn't get it.
Is he
But it
still
claims I'm
gonna do
in line
it?
For it?
Is he? He's gonna get two.
I'm trying to check out at Target. It won't let me check out.
How many is he gonna get? You got
Every
one.
time I
You're
click
good.
on it, it just
He
loads
really wants
endlessly,
the
and then it says
bundle.
error,
Is that
can't
if he gets
complete
the
order.
bundle, he'll cancel the normal one. Is this really worth all the suffering, Phil?
It just keeps giving me endlessly, please review these errors. There's no error on the page. It just doesn't complete.
No, the error is it's a reflection. The error
Well,
is
I'll try to
you.
check out later. Target crashed and went offline the whole site. I'm in my cart on Target and it loads endlessly but won't complete the order. I'm just gonna sit on it though and see if I can still
No,
get it
you
to go
can't
through
compare
later.
Phil to
But
Billy.
according to this, I got my pre-order at Walmart. And
Billy's
I'm good.
kingly energy is the energy that
Exactly,
Phil
I'm just
wishes
gonna
he
download the digital
had.
Mario Kart.
When
Yeah.
Phil was calling himself the king and shit last year, that's
All right,
unironically
guys, so we
Billy
got
right
it.
now.
Now we can build Legos for the rest of the night. We're good.
Hey,
We're good
Knock.
to go. And we can feel confident. I got it from
I
Walmart.
added the fan art to that redeem.
What I'll do is I'll probably
but
leave this
you gotta be
open.
lucky enough to have it pop up.
In case the waiting in line at Walmart clears and I actually get the Mario bundle, I don't
Oh
think
my
I
God.
will.
I don't
and
think
I will
I
occasionally
will.
maybe click refresh.
I will
to see
occasionally
if I can
click
get
refresh.
the Best Buy to work because Best Buy never worked. Okay.
I think we can, like, no hope for Best Buy. Come on. It's too late.
But looks like I'm getting it from Walmart. Good shit.
Okay,
All right,
but, like,
you guys
Walmart is
ready?
blood money, though.
We're going to continue with the Lego build now.
Walmart execs drink the blood of children.
Firefighter over on Kick said they were going to do a 20 sub bomb if I got the Switch 2. I got it. I got it. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, Billy's hot sauce, the official hot sauce of Kiwi Farms. You know what? I'll say it now, Carl. This year, we're gonna get Billy Mitchell on Kino Casino. It's gonna happen.
Hold on.
Yeah, why is Phil doing pre-orders? Why is he supporting bad business practices? It's almost as bad as buying deluxe editions of video games.
On. Hold on.
Very cool content we're watching right now.
I'm in the wrong email. I'm an idiot. I logged into the wrong email to show you. I'm stupid.
Looks like you're
Hold
going
on.
to GameStop. Do the other retailers require you to pay it all up front? Or is it a deposit situation? Because GameStop only asks for the 50. They require it all up front. In that case, GameStop would be the easiest.
Don is taking forever now.
Especially if you're broke!
Clicking doesn't work. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, knock, you're late. Pre-orders are live. Go open up Best Buy. Apparently Best Buy has never started.
It's not. It's trying to do it in the wrong thing. Will you piece of shit?
Oh, but if you want to go to a store,
show
knock,
you 'cause it's being
GameStops will
stupid.
start tomorrow when the store's open.
It's not letting me log into my email on my desktop right now.
Each store is going to get a different allocation, so you could get lucky. Go, knock, go. Yeah, he's trying to force the guy to pay up. Look at the trench up there.
I don't want to reset my password. Oh, fuck this.
Fuck
This
this
is
shit.
stupid.
This is so stupid, man. Fucking Mariana
wrong.
Trench looking
Forget it.
ass.
It's not going to be correct. Show me the wrong email. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking parting the Red Sea on his head. No.
I'm not going to be able to show you because it's all linked to only my phones and stuff. It's not
You haven't
on
shown
here,
us
and it's being a pain
anything
in
for
my
the
ass.
past half hour. We've been looking at nothing.
Yes, send a sign-in request to my phone. That's what I
Nothing.
wanted. Not doing it. It's being dumb. I know what it's doing. It's not sending it to my phone. It's sending it to another device in my house.
What's the other device? Backup phone? Why did he say that? What is the other device? Backup phone? Cat's phone? Why does he have it connected to Cat's
Hold
phone?
on. This is so dumb. Give me a
Huh?
second.
What? Why did he want? Why? That was weird. What was he talking about? Wait a minute. Pablo, rewind that. Oh, the tablet. Didn't he say he bought a tablet with the Kino Casino money? What is this? I've heard him bring up this mysterious tablet before. Yeah, the tablet is stronger than his old crotchety phone. So that's what he plays Champions on now. And it's a bigger screen, so it's better for his old man eyes. Oh, is that what he used it for? For the for watching wrestling?
Oh my god. I'm out. You got me.
Oh my god, here he comes. Here he comes. Complaining off screen? Cause he knows you'll hear him complaining? Man, look at the sunset here. Check it out, the power of the Wii U, ladies and gentlemen. That's very cool. Such a beautiful vista. offset by the loud blubbering from Phil in the background, but it's still nice. Wait, did I never kill this one? Oh, I didn't.
What a nightmare to log into a goddamn email.
Hey, Billy.
I can now show you.
And big of Stram. DSP, gout, 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 gout. And they say... Now I understand why DSP wants to buy from Walmart. He needs to use a firm to buy it? No way! It's gonna be on a payment plan? He's a bum!
Alright, I can show you quickly, right?
And Amazon pre-orders aren't live right now, are they? Because he would usually use a payment plan for that.
Just ignore me in the corner looking like an idiot. So here it is. From Walmart.com, delivery, pre-order date, my address, there it is, the Switch 2.
He uses Outlook?
Blah, blah, blah. I got it.
This is, okay, at least he's showing us something.
Confirmed.
So pay up. So pay up.
There you go,
so
guys.
pay up. Seven gonna screen cap this.
Like you guys don't know my address.
Trolls and detractors.
It was doxed in 2014, the week that I moved here. You guys already
yeah, so
know
let
my
me dox
address.
it even more.
Right.
Let me dox it even
My
more.
credit card information and everything, but that's it right here. That's the Walmart.
Yeah, let me just refresh your memory on what the dox is.
We're good.
There's a non-zero amount of people watching this that don't know Phil's exact address that now know it.
What's going on here? There we go. Okay.
I kind of feel bad for like having it on the big screen when he showed that.
I'm curious, did anything ever change?
I don't want to be accused of willingly putting Phil's address on blast because he was negligent. Yeah, doxed himself for $100. It's pretty shameful.
Phil says I'm in line on Walmart.
No entry on Amazon. Maybe Amazon. Okay, Amazon knows that it is the most popular retailer, so they're probably waiting on everybody else to finish theirs
Best Buy
first.
never went live. Best Buy said they were going live, and they never did, so they lied. And no one can pre-order it.
Is that why he has Outlook? He's paying for Microsoft Office. He's the one guy who pays for it.
Coming soon. It's not available. So that's really freaking weird, is it not?
They lied. Dude, I hate when he says that. They willingly said that they would do something, but Best Buy said they would have the pre-orders up, and then because of like technical errors or something, logistic errers, it didn't happen. So it's like, oh, they lied. They willingly lied. They said they would do it, and then they didn't do it.
I've got nothing. So guys, we're gonna finish the Piranha Plant.
No money, no nothing to shout out. Back to the Legos.
And that's it for tonight. And then we're gonna do another stream to build the actual head of the Piranha Plant because we're out of time.
Oh my god. I'll concede. I'll kneel. I thought he was gonna go straight to Q&A. I didn't think we would go back to Legos.
Our final Lego build. I'm serious. This will be it. This will be the last one. So we
Anne's
had
gonna go
momentum.
make mac and cheese.
We had It's a me, Markula.
Don't be mad, Anne.
It's a me, Ken.
You were the one telling
subs,
everybody else it doesn't
but then I had
matter.
to go do the pre-order.
It doesn't matter
which I
that he
got,
demands his
thankfully.
fans to pay up.
But now we have stalled on the support, which is not good.
Wow, what a shock. Nobody wanted to look at Phil from a really weird angle, refresh Windows, and then not show us what he was looking at on screen?
So he lied. He was a liar all along, and now he's banned. So he can go fuck himself. I got him.
Damn,
He's
he
banned.
lied and he's banned.
Okay, I mean, what a shock, right?
Why
What
do
a shock
Phil's
that he
viewers
lied.
continue to lie to him?
So guys, now is your chance as I build the final.
Why does he call his
leaf
viewer base
here
a bunch of
to
crooks
hit the
and
goal
liars?
tonight. All right, let's do it.
He showed the order number? Well, what the fuck are you gonna do with it?
Okay.
What can you do with the order number? You can check on the order yourself. Well, you're saying people are going to try to call customer service and get the order canceled? I think they need a little bit more information than just the order number.
All right, everyone, I'm back. And the good news is, after about a half an hour of work, I actually have gotten a pre-order for the Switch 2. It's locked in. It's from Walmart, and people were actually saying that Walmart's
Phil, why would you
pre-orders for
support
Switch 2,
Walmart, Phil? Phil,
will
you said
actually
nobody
allow you
shops
to
at
get it on
Walmart.
release day early. Like
Phil,
they're
you
gonna
said
ship it and
Walmart
try to
puts
get it to
small
your home
businesses out of
early.
business.
So that's good.
Phil, what
obviously.
about Small Business
And I guess we'll
Saturday,
see what
Phil?
happens, okay? But,
Phil, why are you accepting blood
I got
money,
the base
Phil?
Switch 2 from Walmart. So good news there, and it looks like we'll be unboxing and covering the Switch 2 on release day. Target never worked. I have it in my cart at Target.
Phil,
It never
they
let
use
me check
African
out.
kid slave
And Best
labor to
Buy
make all
never
of their
popped
great
up
value
available,
products,
and
Phil.
it's not listed on Amazon. So there you go.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this second leaf of the piranha plant. And guys, this is your last chance.
You can email customer service with the order number, request they
Lego
cancel.
Night.
This is nothing
We're at
burger. Nothing's gonna
$44.
happen.
We're
Nobody gives a
106
fuck.
away
Nobody's gonna
from
do
hitting the
anything.
goal and continuing on
Nothing
with Lego
ever
Night. So please,
happens.
please.
Yeah, the half-hour work that was refreshing
hit the
browser
goal tonight.
pages. He
I
could have
wanna
set up
keep
a
doing
script.
Legos. I've had a
He
good
could have
time with
downloaded
it,
somebody
okay?
else's script to
So what we
refresh
need to do
pages.
is we need to build a second one of these from the pieces that we already have. So I got to go back to the beginning here of how we did this. Okay. One of these.
Him playing Blueprints was a
okay.
curveball.
You're supposed to be a
Him playing that game at
blank-topped
all, or playing it instead of Oblivion?
two-piece. There's only one more in all of this, so this is going to be difficult to find because most of these two pieces.
The problem with his curveballs is that they are all
I
boring.
need a blank top to put on that.
Here's a technical curveball. He said he would
Shit, this is
continue
tough.
playing Oblivion as long as people continue to give him money for it. When beforehand he said, well, I'm only going to play it
Alex from
once,
Phoenix
because I already
says,
know what it
Do you
is.
find it worth getting the Switch 2 if you weren't a streamer? Because I'm debating getting it.
Uh-oh.
Only if you absolutely love Nintendo first-party games. That's it. If you love the Nintendo first-party,
Damn, what a fucking response. Holy shit.
Dying. for
Yeah,
an
I would buy a
actual
Switch
new
2 to play
Mario Kart,
third-party games.
Right? Then it makes sense. But
The
outside
whole
of
world
that,
has been crying
no.
for a new Mario Kart for like a decade. So yeah,
By
I
the way,
guess
Lucy,
most people would be
when
probably
you-
interested in
did
it,
you
maybe.
just- is that a fresh resub there?
Except for
Or
the people
no?
here who said they weren't interested in it.
No, that was Loose Lucy's celebration. That did not count towards the stream. Okay, I wanted to check because if it counted, I was going to count it towards our total tonight. But no.
Yeah, I wouldn't
that was
buy
just a
this thing if you
celebration.
aren't
That was
interested
not
in
the
it.
actual
Holy
resub.
shit, man. What a
Okay.
take.
Darn, 'cause I
Whoa.
would've liked to
Spicy
count it.
takes from Phil Burnell.
Okay, we got this guy. All right, now we need
If you're
two
that
more of the
hesitant
hinge
on
pieces.
purchasing something so expensive, you probably don't
There's
need it, and you
one.
probably you're just waiting for someone to tell you to not get
Right
it.
here.
So
Here,
just
I'll
don't
make
get it. Just wait.
taller for you there.
Like you
Another
wouldn't say
hinge
that if there were
piece.
games, the first-party game reveals that really interested you enough to like get it locked in, secured.
Here it is.
So if you need someone to tell you to go buy it,
Here's the
you
two
probably don't need to buy it. You
pieces.
probably want someone to tell you to not do it
And
and
then
to
we've
wait.
got all this stuff here, right? We need to stack 2 on each side. It's a me, Ken. Just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, It's a me, Ken. That
Man,
means
this
that you
dude's
did,
broke. He was
2
gifting
tonight
like
so
fucking
far,
50
right?
subs last week.
Let's get you on the leaderboard for that.
Yeah, and he'll tell
'Cause
you to
are now
wait
the
because he
most
personally
subs
isn't
gifted
interested in
tonight.
it. If you saw everything the Switch 2 has to offer and you're like, should I get one
It's
on
up to
day
50,
one? You probably don't need to get
49,
one on
excuse
day
me,
one. Like, I'm just being
49.
real.
101
That's
to go to
coming
hit the
from me.
goal
I'm
and
being
continue on doing
honest.
Lego
I'm not
Nights.
sweeping anymore. I'm putting the broom down. If you're questioning if you should get it day one, you do not need
Alright,
to
keep
get
going,
it
we're gonna
day
do the other
one.
one here.
Oh, Loop 1 got it. Big ups. Congratulations. Expand dongle, make a comeback when Phil
National
gets a
holidays
Switch
coming to
2.
Vietnam. It's all
Probably
good,
not.
Vietnamese comrade. Have a good time with your holidays. I guess I'll see you when you get back in early May, right?
Man, this is a big international
Doing
audience.
anything special for
You gonna
these
say,
Vietnam holidays?
yeah, what are these holidays? You want to give us a tutorial? Give us a history lesson? We get so many history lessons from this guy as it
Remember, we
is.
can go tonight. Not
Might as well just
only
get
are
his
we
viewers
confirming
giving
we're
us
gonna
history
continue
lessons
the
now.
Lego
Why
Nights, but
not?
Also, we're going to be doing Chipotle DSP Tries It tomorrow. Okay?
I don't need
Best
Phil
Buy
to tell
just
me what
went
to buy.
online and auto sold out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Phil's scared. Phil's scared. You already locked it in. He really wants his bundle. He doesn't want to overpay for Mario Kart. He just said, oh, I don't mind spending a few extra
coming
bucks for
soon.
Mario Kart.
It's not online. It's still coming soon. I'm staring at the page right now. You cannot add it to cart.
He said he doesn't mind
pre-order.
paying extra for Mario Kart, but look at him. Look at him
Never
refreshing
mind.
for the bundle. He wants to get the bundle and then cancel
You
the
stay
normal
on
one
this
he got
page.
from Walmart. He wants to
I just got
save
online at Best
money.
Buy, FYI.
Like the average American.
Bundle still says coming soon. Oh, pre-order. You're in line.
Oh, he's gonna get it. Dude, complete
I'm in
and
line
utter
for both
DSP
right
victory.
now at Best Buy.
Complete and utter DSP. Why are you getting getting both. He just got one for. He just got a normal one for Walmart. Why is he trying to get a normal one from Best Buy? Just get the bundle from Best Buy.
All right, I'm
Dude, Carl, he's insane.
Let's see if anything happens. All right, but let's continue building.
He's
All right,
he's
so
crazy.
This goes onto one side of this like this.
Yeah, he panicked FOMO. He always falls for FOMO. He falls for FOMO all the time.
For 10 months, I appreciate that.
Is he actually getting 2 switches? He better get 2 and then give the other one away.
Then we're gonna build a second one that goes up there.
Oh, is he getting one from Cat? No, he's not. No, he never said that. Cat isn't getting shit.
We need one.
Dude,
on top
did
that
you?
actually
Can we?
has
Okay.
nose on it. Yep, like that. And then that one sticks here.
Can we actually talk about how susceptible he is to FOMO, though? So I'm not like a, you know, a Tevin tier analyst here, but I will rewind.
We need to stack 2 on each side.
No, I remember the PS5.
It's a me, Ken. Just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, it's a me.
Okay, I went back in time too much.
Okay.
He's looking at chat. He's scared.
You have national holidays coming up in the days. We hit the goal tonight. Now he tries it tomorrow.
Okay, right here.
Best Buy just went online and auto sold out.
Look, instantly.
Okay.
He already has one locked in. It's already locked in. He doesn't have to worry about it anymore. But he's so scared about having to pay more for Mario Kart, even though he already has it locked in. He really, really, really just wants this bundle, guys.
Best Buy just went online
It's
and
instant.
auto sold out.
He reads that. He reads that, and it's instant. Hand on mouse. Oh God, he's so gross.
No, coming soon. It's not online. It's still coming soon. I'm staring at the page right now. You cannot add it to cart. Oh, pre-order.
He was refreshing as he was talking.
Please stay on this page. I just got in line at Best Buy, FYI. Bundle still says coming soon. Oh, pre-order.
When he did the bundle from Walmart, it errored out on him, but it did allow him to get the solo, the console by
I'm in line
itself.
for both right now at Best
For
Buy.
both. For why does he need to get both of them? He just needs the bundle. He needs the bundle so he can cancel the regular one he got from Walmart. Why did he go for both? FOMO.
It's a me, Marculo just gifted a sub over on Kick.
The bundle will draw more views, obviously.
We're now up to $54 of support. Well,
But I think the main thing is the money. He's so chintzy. What do you think he's thinking about in this moment? What do you think he's thinking about in this moment?
Target won't check out,
In this moment with his FOMO mentality, do you think he's thinking about the views he'll get on the videos 2 months from now, or the money he'll save by getting the bundle? I think he's thinking about the money. I'm not saying he's not thinking about the views, but the lion's share of it is, to me, is the money.
Waiting in line for both Mario Kart bundle and regular bundle, and the Mario Kart bundle disappeared and never worked.
Yeah, it's pure fear and FOMO. He got the normal one because he was afraid that if he was afraid because of FOMO that what if he's not able to get anything else tonight? So like, you know, settling for the normal one if he can't get the bundle anywhere. But now he says he sees the bundle is available. So FOMO fear, he's trying to refresh and see if he can get it.
We got this here.
And if he gets it, he's probably going to cancel his normal one tomorrow with customer support.
And then we got these 2 upside down pieces. This on the ends. Sylvester
All I
Stallone,
can
how dare you
ask
redeem Nigerian
is
monies
why.
tonight on the stream.
Why is he like
Unacceptable.
this?
Completely unacceptable. We all know Nigerian money isn't real money, right?
Damn, racist.
Okay.
How do you explain all those Nigerian princes then,
goes
Phil?
on top here.
Heck. What kind of joke is that? The joke is racism? Based? Question mark?
This goes here.
Are you trying to say they're not a real country?
And then it snaps on there. Leaf. Okay. Okay.
That was like the most base thing he said all night.
And we got these pieces that go on the sides. Wait. Oh, okay, we put these on first. My bad. I've pre-ordered the base Switch. I couldn't get the Mario Kart edition. I got the base one.
No, he's gonna keep trying.
Best Buy, I'm probably not getting anything from them. This
Oh, he's fucking downplaying it. He's gonna get it.
And Target, I gave up on. The cart would never check out, so obviously that was never gonna work.
Stuff with Target. Why couldn't he do this with GameStop during the pre-stream tomorrow? Because GameStop's open in the afternoon tomorrow. He could have done it like live through GameStop and have that be a pre-stream segment.
Patience paid off.
Then it wouldn't take time away from the Lego building. Think about it.
And Walmart finally timed in and said, "Hey, it's in your cart.
Instead, we got to take time away from building Legos for FOMO."
Cool. These all just say you're in line with no time frame, so it probably means you're never getting anything. That would be my guess. That would definitely be my guess.
That sounds like work, dingus. Yeah, you put in so much work tonight. And you got nothing out of it. I'm not mad. I'm not scared. I'm not nervous. This continues to be a pattern of behavior. Like, that's one thing. But right now, the sky is not falling. I'm not scared.
To your cart at all on Best Buy? No, you can, but it just
No, I'm not
puts you in
saying
a
go to his
line.
GameStop.
Yep, so
No, I
you're
would
never
want
gonna
him
get
to go to his GameStop.
Yeah.
Go to his local GameStop and tell us what's over there. Because he's done that before.
Oh, you know what it did?
He's done that once after COVID. Because I remember he did a GameStop segment about how like it's filled with pops and shit.
No longer get it shipped.
But he needs to do that again.
You have to get
But
it in
no,
store
GameStop
pickup.
online pre-orders
That's
are
what it says
also
now.
tomorrow in the
Or Best
afternoon.
Buy.
He still could have done that on his
So maybe
free
they
stream.
sold out of the ones they're gonna ship, but they might have them at the local stores. I don't know. Okay.
Dude, he's gonna check his
Alright, so we
fucking
got that.
stores on his off day.
Guys, we're almost done with the stream.
Oh,
Holy
please.
crap. Ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Captain DCW with an absolutely hugely supportive, ginormous $100 super chat.
Okay, but this doesn't help me now.
$100 from Captain DCW tonight, guys.
This doesn't help me tonight.
Well, let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much, Captain.
Whatever, those count as part of the goal. He hit the goal. The goal has been
Incredibly
hit. The
generous
coffers
of
have been
you.
filled.
And with that, folks, it is official.
Google gets 30 to 40%. Oh, that's the cope. Nobody cares, and nobody's crunching the numbers. Phil won.
Let's celebrate.
Phil won. Phil wins. The king wins.
Thank you for
The king is back. The king is back.
Just chilling and
Look at
talking.
him. Look at him, just chilling and talking. We weren't chilling and talking. We weren't questioning and answering. We were staring at the side of his head. We were staring at the side of his head. Manually refreshing pages. Him not showing us the store pages he was looking at. We were looking at him for a half hour. The side of his head. The Mariana Trench.
Our next goal. But the good news about this is, if you're not aware, this means DSP Tries It is tomorrow, my friends.
Oh boy. I can't wait.
I just did the wrong thing. What did I do?
Oh my god, Phil. Come on. You're ruining the moment.
Yes, DSP Tries It is tomorrow.
Alright, yeah, he
Excellent. Thank you,
wins.
guys.
Yay.
All right, let's finish this leaf up so we can wrap it up for tonight. Okay, we're almost done.
Didn't he have bills? He always has bills.
It's here.
He's a fucking human.
It's
Of course
here.
he has bills. And they need to be paid now.
That goes there. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's not correct. Because it won't move.
Let's finish this leaf. That's what Trump's gonna say to the Canadians once he annexes them.
Let's see how it looks over
He
here.
brings out the
Hangs
rake.
over a little bit.
Let's finish these leaves there, bud. We're gonna finish the leaves. We're gonna own all the leaves and trigger them. We're gonna trigger the leaves and own them. Ever get the robot? No. I did one story chapter
weird.
last stream.
What did I do
I get the
different?
robot at the end of chapter 6, I'm told.
Something is
Which, I'm
different,
between chapter
'cause
5
this
and
one
6 right
won't
now.
bend at all. This one... Oh, wait, it bends the other way? No, it won't bend the other way either. Did
I'm
I
doing
put these-
side missions right now.
It's supposed to be bending the other direction. Oh, crud. I know what I did.
What did he do?
I put the hinges on backwards.
He's dented.
Yep.
Alright.
I put the hinges on backwards. So I need to flip the hinges.
Ah, yes, I must flip the hinges.
May not be that big of a deal. I think I see how I can do it.
number of archive emails was it 6 million?
It all came off in one piece. That's exactly what I needed. Now I flip it. And I put it back on. Exactly what I needed.
Then bring it.
It's 14 and 88. Those aren't
Well,
fucking funny numbers.
same thing on this
Those
side.
are toxic numbers.
Hinge off and flip it. Okay. Yes. I fixed my mistake in a simple manner.
Can he just clock out already? It's so awkward to have, what is this, gonna be like a 20 to 30 minute Lego segment? But the other parts are gonna be like an hour,
That's
but
a
you have
Christmas
this
tree.
one
That's
part that's
upside
20 to
down.
30 minutes long.
Here we go.
You should have just did
Okay.
Q&A.
So, we did it. So tonight, we finished.
Oh, he's done?
4 out of 6.
Alright, he's done.
As you can see, we
let's see what he
finished
says.
both the entire pipe.
The pipe? The pipe. It's some sort of pipe.
We
Big
finished.
Nintendo fan, by the way. Yeah, I guess it's a pipe or
I don't know
something?
why the bottom opens. That's
It's some
weird
sort
that
of
it
warp
does. I
pipe.
don't understand why the bottom opens like that.
A warping
I don't know what the
apparatus.
point
I'm
is.
not sure what it
But
is.
we finished
It's a green
the
tube of
entire
some
pipe
sort.
and the stem and the leaves. Next time around.
Gonna have a
whatever that is,
whole
I don't know
2-hour
yet.
stream to do a piranha
We have
plant
5 and
head.
6 to do, which are pretty complex for the record. They're pretty much the entire second half of the book. So even though we did 4, that was only like the first half of the book and 1 page. So I think that the head is the most complex and time-consuming part of the build. Let's see, it starts at 75.
Why do we always go for
And it
basic
ends
Legos?
at-
This should have
Oh
been
my
the one that he
lord.
started out with. Start out with the piranha plant and then move on to the complex Zelda Legos, the ones that cost more. He should have did like he did do the piranha plant first to ease into it,
147.
then do the
So
great
yeah,
the
we
great
are
Deku Tree
literally
set.
halfway through the build. We need to have another Lego night to finish up the piranha plant.
No,
so
we
we'll
don't.
See when
We really
can
don't.
Do it. I'd like to do it next week. but
No,
the problem
that
is
would
next
be
week,
cool,
FYI,
but let's
guys,
not.
It's a shorter week for me. So because of that, there's no guarantee that I'll be able to do it next week. All right, we'll have to see. I'd like to do it though. Maybe we could squeeze it in because I'd like to have this in my setup for May. I would like to have the piranha plant actually replace the Minecraft, and it would be pretty cool. Look,
Is Minecraft going away? We played it once
it
and now
would
it's
fit right there
gone.
nicely in the
It's awful.
background. So let's see if we can make that happen. But guys, thank you so much. Now, I mean, we just basically just had a double success. Do you understand that?
No,
Not
I don't.
only Did I just
We
succeed
hit the goal,
at having
and
a
we pre-ordered
well-supported
the
first
Switch
half of the
2.
Piranha Plant build on Lego Night, but we also
Pre-ordered the Switch
just
2.
Pre-ordered the Switch 2.
I thought we hated Nintendo though, huh?
All in one go. What a night, right?
What a
Total
night.
victory.
What a
So
night.
thank you guys for being here. I
And
hope
it
that you
literally
enjoyed.
paid off.
And you guys are absolutely awesome.
Hello,
for
you
chilling with
absolute
me
legends.
And supporting my. Wait a minute.
What? Uh-oh. He won.
You're kidding me.
He won. He's in.
Guess what?
It got canceled. 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 Walmart canceled. Oh.
Never mind.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Damn
They
it.
said that I was able to do it, and then when I went to do it, it says technical issues. Yeah, I was basically told I'm allowed.
They lied to him. Say they lied.
To add
Say
the
they
Mario
lied.
Kart bundle to
They
my
lied.
cart, and when I went to do it, it gave me an error on Walmart.
I'm
So I
telling you.
almost got the
He's got a
Mario
stick
Kart
up of his
bundle
ass
too,
about
but
having
now
to
they
pay
don't
more for
have it.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Because he's stuck with the base one.
Hey. Guess what?
Oh, he got it. He got
I
it.
could order the Mario Kart bundle, but it doesn't come until Sunday, June 8th.
Fucking priority do it.
Yeah.
Who cares?
This is their second wave of product. Not available till Sunday, June 8th. Yep.
Motherfucker, you never do day one. Man, he did Oblivion fucking day 2. Who cares? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Come on, no Nintendo organic viewers are gonna go to his channel anyway. Just get it. Why is this a question? What matters more? Him playing it late or him paying more for Mario Kart? Think about it. No one's gonna watch him day one for Switch 2 gameplay anyway. Just do it. He's gonna have to deal with people whining, LARPing trolls, whining in his chat about, why are you playing it on day one, Phil? But just face tank it for the lower price. Look at him. He wants to pay more for Mario Kart because he wants to do it day one. Even though the smart financial thing to do would be to just do it late on Sunday. So you'll get the bundle, so you won't have to spend more.
Right.
Jesse, I already got it. Jesse, bro, I got it before him. I went to a store and did it like hours ago. I had the hookup.
Hold on.
Sorry to disappoint you, Jesse. Okay, I've been having it. I had it locked in before you even turned on the night stream. I got a smoothie to celebrate right here. It's kind of melted now.
I might have just got another one.
Chocolate smoothie with butter pecan ice cream. Oh shit, he got another. Oh, he got the bundle. He locked it in. He locked in the late bundle. He took my advice. He's listening to the restream.
I might have just gotten a second one. I'm serious.
Why does he need two?
Yep.
Let's fucking go, blood. That's because he went to the store you have talked about multiple times. See, I was gonna do it with Target Minion, but Target Minion could not help me out.
I was just able to get...
Uh-oh, he got it.
I was literally just able to get...
He got it. He locked it in.
The standard...
The bundle, but he's gonna get it late.
The Mario Kart bundles for Switch 2.
He chose to get the bundle late. He was smart.
Apparently, the standard will be arriving on release day. And the other one, apparently, I'll be getting...
Sunday.
On Sunday?
He's scared. He's kind of worried about that.
Yeah.
Sunday's a weird day to get things delivered to you, so he's kind of awkward.
So people say, well, why did you get two? Well, there's a couple reasons. Number one, you want to be absolutely sure you're getting it.
Oh,
come on. One that went through. What if there's an issue? What, you know?
That's cold. You want the bundle.
In case they try to say that one method didn't go through and screwed up.
This is so weird. He wasn't like this with the PS5. He wasn't like this with the PS5.
My wife might want it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Cat.
Doing a giveaway or something?
No way.
Something to think about.
No way. No. No, I love that we had the what was it? The cologne. The cologne. Tevin did the stream covering the cologne last Saturday, where he was making fun of giveaways and the aspects of lotteries and raffles and giveaways. No, giveaways are exploitative. Giveaways are exploitative and they prey on children.
Loves Mario Kart. So she might want to play the new Mario Kart, right? I guess we'll see. Right, that's true too. Captain DCW says, don't you remember your first Switch? Don't you remember that your first Switch bricked? You're right. I didn't even remember that. My first Switch in 2017, I pre-ordered it from
He didn't even remember that. Bro, he complains about it all the time.
I hooked
My
it up.
first Switch
we did
bricked.
unboxing. We booted up Breath of the Wild.
backup
It worked.
Switch?
I said, okay, guys, I'm going. You know, tomorrow.
Do content creators do this? They build like multiple systems of the same fucking thing, like on release day, just in case one of them bricks. I don't know, it doesn't seem like normal behavior. He should have just said he bought it for Cat, because this backup idea, it's just, if he's considering it as a backup, then why even mention the possibility of a giveaway? Because we all know what he's actually thinking is that he's going to have it as a backup, not for the potential of a giveaway that he might consider. It's not for a giveaway, it's for a backup in case one of them bricks. Now we know the truth. He said the quiet part out loud. It's not for Cat, it's not for a giveaway, it's in case if it bricks again.
All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Obviously, we ran late, but the good news is Switch 2 is coming, all right? And all successful stuff, right? So,
Bill won.
Tomorrow, what are we doing? The first stream tomorrow will be a Chill Level 1 podcast. It will be the premiere of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And on top of all of that, it will be ESP tries at Chipotle for the very first time. All right? Good stuff. Excellent stuff, everyone. All right. Thank you all. Everyone, please have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for a full and fun streaming day. Peace out.
Pretty bad. Back to these guys.
Status to be a part of panels
Whoa,
like
but
this.
it's the Ricada
To be in
segment.
these circles because his daughter tested positive for cocaine. Well, he had nearly an ounce of cocaine in his house.
I know, I
And
missed,
so he's
missed
no
like half
longer
the show.
welcome to these powwows. So that's why he's fixated on the idea of status, I guess.
I know I missed the iDubbbz segment.
Kino Shay.
The
You got
iDubbbz and
it.
the RTU segment. So
Switch
basically,
two.
we missed
Buddy,
nothing.
Everybody else is getting the Switch.
Are you
too.
kidding me?
I bet you even Ricada got the Switch too, buddy.
Holy fuck,
Want to know what their goal
bro.
was for tonight? If they hit the
But,
goal,
I'm gonna
Worski
rob
orders the
someone.
Switch 2.
I'm gonna rob a scalper.
I thought you didn't even want it.
Well,
though.
now I'm gonna rob a scalper.
You've got
Yeah.
Eric Hunley up here. This is his laid-back law show. Eric's always been a good dude. I have nothing bad to say about him. But he kind of runs a show where he brings a bunch of lawyers on Fridays, and they discuss various legal issues. You've got Kurt here, Nate the lawyer.
Hey, Ricada, everyone knows who they all are because they've been
Yeah, and
streaming.
also we can read.
Yeah,
We have eyes to read the name tags that they have.
but he's acting like the
So for Ricada, if you haven't caught up with him, Ricada is back. He is going to jail in August for 30 days. But for him, it's back to business as usual. He's covering trials again, which is something he should have done before he crashed out and ruined his life forever. But he's covering the Karen Reed trial. The name is familiar, but I can't remember for the life of me what the fuck she did or what someone else did to her. But yeah, he's back to live streaming trials, probably because he has no other actual lawyer legal stuff to do in real life, because he ain't doing that shit no more.
A porg?
Yes, he's definitely 100% going to jail for a minimum of 30 days in August. There's nothing he can do about it.
That's so rich. Buddy, most people don't. It's
There are
from,
no
like, the
cokes
sequel
left.
trilogy of Star Wars.
I thought he.
It's why he renamed his show from Law Splaining the Interwebs to Actually Criminal.
Down the bottom center.
Okay, skeleton.
I cannot get over how Sean looks in this picture.
He's fat.
It's like the most forced laughter, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
it's
a
called
cult
laughter.
bro. Guys, I'm totally not seething. I'm totally not seething.
Meanwhile,
He's got the
everyone in
seething
chat's like, "We
Wojak
hate
mask
you."
on.
He wishes he was invited to this panel so bad.
Yeah.
I just want to be one of the cool kids again. Oh, they didn't invite me to the birthday party, mommy. Oh man.
I just cannot. Like, what is happening? This is a whitehead on a blueberry. Oh my goodness. Squeeze
You're
the
really laying it
suspenders
on a
a
little
bit
thick
and
there,
they'll pop.
Ricada.
I actually
Pull
don't
back.
know if those are
Pull
suspenders
back.
or if that's two seatbelts because
It's
he
not that
takes
funny.
up the entire car.
Whoa, buddy.
Oh, fucking got him. What a fucking
The
singer there,
grand
bud.
salami there.
Jesus Christ.
He does sound so gay.
But okay, if he laughed for like a second,
Dude
all right,
paid
that's
money
real.
to enter the
It's
DSP
like he's
lottery.
pushing it out like.
Boy, he's forcing it.
He would
And
never
he's
do that. He'd be
trying to
scared
go.
of all the stipulations.
So, I mean, and I saw. I can't look at it. Ah!
Enter the lottery
Shut
for
the
the empty
fuck
Switch
up.
2 box.
Holy
Shut the fuck up.
man.
I cannot.
It's not that fun. Why does he think it's
Oh my
so
God.
funny?
But I just gotta say, by the way, the worst looking fat guy there is
Acapathic.
obviously Eric.
Yeah,
who has
Phil
no
won.
fucking hair and looks like
I just
a
got done
ham hock,
restreaming.
For fuck's sake.
Phil won.
At least
Yes.
Sean's got
I won too. I got mine in store a few hours ago.
He's dressed well.
He makes money. He didn't blow his entire career. You know what I mean? Sorry, we just grab something real quick here.
Ricada's apparently winning too.
Okay.
Or he's at least trying to trick people
Yeah,
into thinking that he's winning.
Seriously, the first thing I thought was like it's like a porg in a nest. It's like.
Hey, Cardinals.
Oh my fucking.
And
A porg.
over the course of the past year,
Who's first
Sean has
thought
had-
about anything is a fucking porg.
I never even
Nobody's
heard
first
that.
thought
Did I hold the guy
about
at
anything
gunpoint?
is a porg. It's
The
ridiculous.
system's not even out. What would I hold him at
I've gotten
gunpoint
a
for?
little tired of
You're gonna give me the
my-
pre-order right now, there,
my
bud.
endless railing against his fat.
How do I get these guys to spawn? They're not spawning.
It's not my
It
fault
is.
though.
Not
because
these
he's
guys.
hogging all the
The
other
flying
dimensions.
dudes.
Oh wow. Don't quit your day job, bud.
Oh my god, it's not.
Yeah, I held him at gunpoint.
Submit his shoulders are.
It's really roasted him, bro.
What? Oh. No, actually, I don't know where they are. They're non-existent.
You know how people raise their shirts to reveal their gun?
Oh my god.
I raised my shirt to reveal my
I was
gun.
not expecting this, at all. When I
really,
really, you weren't expecting Sean to be fat?
Turned over the pre-order and I won't jiggle it.
Like, sorry, Sean. I love Sean. I think he's great, but like, not like he was like skinny legend, and then like a year later, it's like over.
You know, what's funny though is Sean's gonna outlive this guy.
Exactly.
I guarantee you,
him.
bro.
When he starts, moving his head around,
the thing is, Sean is something that you'll never be, Ricada.
What I do when I'm not streaming, everything but writing, which is what I want to do.
He's never actually been a real practicing lawyer.
I know I still owe some
two
writing
cases total, and the entire time he did the YouTube
Okay, I gotta
channel,
change
I don't
this
think he
fucking-
did a single
I gotta
case.
change the time.
Whereas Sean, in this moment, is dressed like that because he's actually in court defending a client. He's actually a lawyer.
it doesn't look real.
Maybe they'll spawn now?
All right, and then the other guy is Pisco. Pisco
Yeah, there they
is
are.
this weirdo lawyer. I think he's a lawyer now.
Buddy, you're the weirdest.
He doesn't even, by the way, Ricada, you're not even a lawyer. You're a non-practicing,
Am I not pursuing my
non-lawyer.
passion
You're
of writing?
Currently suspended.
Yeah, you're a guy.
I ask myself
You're
that
a
every day.
criminal. And not even one of those cool
I don't know.
criminals who are out
I
of
love
jail
writing, but I
doing,
also
like,
get
a
very bad
jail
bouts of
channel,
writer's block.
You know?
He was a law student when he was first started going on Destiny's show. I've debated Pisco. He's a good spirited guy who's nice. I don't have anything bad to say about Pisco, except I just think most of his opinions are garbage.
Okay.
But man. He is who he is. But I don't really know him or anything. I don't have anything bad to say.
Josh,
Like
you
I
know,
said,
with the really
disagree
astute
with his position.
observation, is he gonna call?
You'll just
Nate
fire up the
N-word? 'Cause
grok and
that's
ask
the
it
only way
to come up
save
with a
this.
scenario?
Yeah.
This is just
Maybe.
a fucking horror show, bro. Just train wreck. It's so boring.
They call it Nate.
It's total fucking nonsense. You gotta understand, this went on for like an hour.
Oh man.
I disagree with his legal.
What do I want to write
analysis.
about?
Call Nate
Fantasy.
the N-word? What is he? This show? I'm kidding.
Only Josh has the power to call
Done
him
writing
the
streams in the
N-word
past,
because
but
Josh,
don't get too
they've
excited.
already taken his
Nothing ever gets done on them.
But so Josh has the unlimited N-word pass because he's the man with nothing left to lose.
Yeah, I don't want to say, like,
The rest of
Cathatic's
us
kind of
are
got it right,
caught.
where it's
We're
like,
felted.
I have the ideas and the concept in my
watched him or
head. It's not that I
heard
don't
from
have
him
the
in a long
drive to
time.
write it. It's just that,
debate-
in terms of drafts, I'd be on like the 10th fucking draft of this story because I keep changing shit about it. And I don't know, I just get, I wouldn't say anxiety, but I don't know. It's just, sharing that kind of stuff because I've not even shared to friends or family the stuff I've written, But like, okay, let me share it to random people online on the internet who will then make fun of me. It ain't that serious, though, but, you kind of get a little bit nervous. It's like, oh, what are they going to think? Oh, my God, what if they don't like it? But at the same time, that's kind of a cope. It's also that I'm lazy. That's like, everything I just said is a cope. The reality is I'm just lazy.
You might be eating ham sandwiches, Sean, but at least you weren't eating Baldos and washing it down with Aaron's cum.
Yeah, you're not spreading cum on it. You're spreading mayo on them.
Big difference.
Yeah, that's the reality of it. The reality is that I should just not have any more copes to just fucking write.
Ricada was sentenced to 30 days in jail. I think 5 years.
Here comes the cope.
Wow, aggressive.
Write short stories. I have.
Kurt's so happy. Kurt's so happy. It's so jokes, buddy. Kurt.
Remember that play that I seldom
Walking
speak
on
about?
sunshine.
That was a short story.
Bro, Nick's just like absolutely seething.
I'm the same
like,
way.
Zoom in
Yeah.
on his face in this moment as they're all celebrating him getting cooked. He doesn't look happy, does he?
What I really need to do is, I don't even have an outline for it yet. I should get like an outline, just kind of like have everything organized and all the plot points and whatever. You do that before it even gets started. Because I still have some of the drafts saved, and it's like, the first chapter rewritten over and over like 5 or 6 times.
On here that like again.
Come on.
Okay.
What? Is he on drugs?
That's good.
What?
They have a skeleton of the story at least. I have an old outline of like the characters and the settings and the arcs, but I wouldn't consider that relevant to the current vision.
Because he's so angry he can't even compose himself to figure it out.
Well, he's so used to having like an excuse ready, but he's like, well, there's no excuse here because they're right. So
my issue is beginnings, the intros. I when it comes to intros, I tend to open stuff in media res, as Phil would say. You know, where there's not really like the characters are already, the dynamics are already formed, and it's left to viewer interpretation and reading between the lines and shit. Like, I don't really like that like over exposition when stuff is just told to you. I do prefer show don't tell, obviously.
No, also they're wrong, which makes it funnier.
No, you're not.
I'm very much a journey matters more than the destination kind of guy.
You won't.
It is what it is. I wish him nothing the best.
It
if
isn't
he
what
is
it
not currently sober.
It is.
What?
It is what it is.
It literally, it always is what it is.
It
It's
is
like
what
the
it
most
is,
nothing
mine.
statement. It is what it is. Ricketti's like, it's not what it is.
He needs to
But
be.
by saying it is,
Oh, you wanna make an
whoa,
animation
buddy,
show,
like, just
Codders?
the logical paradox that goes on by
Just gonna
saying
put it
it's
on
not what it
Newgrounds?
actually is. But by definition, it is what it is.
Yeah, it literally is.
What? It isn't.
I don't know.
what
One of
it
these
is.
days we'll bring the writing streams back. It'll be something at 4 in the morning.
I'm gonna need another bigger tard bell, bro. We're gonna need a
Ashton.
bigger bell. This is fucking psychotic. What
Ashton.
even is?
Ashton.
It depends what the definition of is.
Hey, Super Strange Times.
Ralph
Big
just
ups.
announced.
Bill just got his Switch pre-order in.
Ralph-A-Mania 2.
What?
Let's go!
In
Yeah, in Colombia.
Colombia.
Yeah!
Ralph-A-Mania 2 in Colombia,
The
baby!
Got some stubs for Ralph-A-Mania 2 in Colombia.
That's
this
good.
isn't gonna happen. There's no way this is gonna happen. There's no way this is gonna happen,
There's no
bro.
way. There's
this
no
has
way.
to be like him announcing Gunted.com where he was gonna bang all the porn stars. Where is he gonna find wrestlers in Colombia?
They didn't get like fucking like pay like homeless
How do you get
Colombians.
tickets?
I don't think we even want to
People
play
are gonna fly to Colombia. Where is this gonna be?
in.
It's how he gets all the
called
A-logs killed by tricking them into going to
Lucha
fucking
Libre.
Colombia.
Medellin. So Medellin.
Mentally ill character
Medellin.
doesn't have care for his own
Medellin.
life and doesn't want to be around others, but can't accept the fact he
Like
needs
the
others and ends up
Medellin
dying in a
cartel?
tragic way.
Like a cartel? What? Wait, what? It's gonna
I don't
be
think any of the
Aspen
characters in
Indian
my story are
cartel?
that sad.
No! Wait, what?
This wouldn't make
Is that
you
how
a
you say
unique
it?
style
I
character.
see L's in that. Medellin. There it is. Okay. Are you heading to Colombia, folks?
Who's
Just
Roxas?
kidding.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Sicario, huh?
Whoa, it's my milkshake.
Just why has gifted a
I say milkshake, it's a smoothie.
Go.
When he spends the time.
But what
it'll help
is
him,
a milkshake
you know,
if not a
Okay, to be
smoothie?
very clear, guys, I have been sober
No one believes you.
because I had
I'm sober, guys.
No, that's not even true. So, okay, well, hold on. Let's hear his lie. Let's hear his lie first.
And then
before
we'll,
I
yeah,
go.
and then we'll, yeah.
Hold on, hold
early
on.
June.
No! Liar! No, liar. And they called liar, pants on fire. No, Ricada, you bonded out. You paid additional money.
That looks like ice cream. It
so
actually
you
does
wouldn't
have butter
to be
pecan ice
drug
cream.
Tested, bro. And we know that
Which
you
I've never
failed
tried
the
before on
test
its own,
past
but I
June
might have to after
because
sipping
it
on
was in
this.
the fucking chips case that he pissed hot for booze. He failed a drug test. So he hasn't been sober since then, and he's lying.
Girls.
And by the way, we all saw the calls into Melton where he was clearly on drugs or drinking.
Oh yeah, that
Butter pecan is great. Yeah, Papa Dingus goes crazy
so
for anything
retarded,
pecan.
dude.
So I must have inherited
There
his
was a
desire
brief
for
period of time.
pecans.
What a loser, eh? If you're gonna drink or do your drugs, you can't even like control yourself to not do it on stream. You were doing it on fucking Meltons, you loser.
Wait a minute, Worski. People say you snort
November
coke
to
on
April.
stream.
18th.
Folks, probably
Is that
him
true?
heading back to jail in a few years. Like I'm telling you right now.
No, more like a few weeks, man.
Yeah, like
I don't.
All right,
think
I guess
he's
I gotta
gonna
go
be
try
able
out
to
butter
handle
pecan
it.
ice cream.
So we're supposed to believe that in like 2 weeks' time, he's gonna fly to Las Vegas to Melton's event. And in Las Vegas, with all of that peer pressure and all of that temptation, he's gonna resist it. He's also not gonna get dosed unknowingly to him in Las Vegas with some substance. And everything is going to be totally fine. He's going to piss clean when he gets off the plane.
Oh, yeah.
Where his PO is going to be waiting for him to demand a piss test as soon as he gets back from Vegas. Like, I think right there it's over.
Oh, yeah.
But let's say he does get past that. Do we really think that between now and August, with all the stress of him coming back, the public pressure, people scrutinizing him again, more info leaking, people coming out against it, between now and August, May, June, July, I was like, almost 4 months from now, he's not gonna have a single drink?
No.
It's not gonna he's gonna fucking fuck up.
Yeah, definitely.
Nah, you're
definitely.
coping. Regatta's gonna be
drink
clean.
testing work? Is it
You
like
gotta have
skin,
faith off the
sweat test or
Well, they have that. They
He's gonna
have
dab
that
on
one,
all
but
the
they also
trolls.
piss test. And Regatta's already been
Opinion
pulled
on Kingdom
off
Hearts?
stream to do a piss test. Now today he.
I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I gotta confess, guys. You know, it's literally the first game I ever streamed. I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts, and I do understand the story. My problem is not that Kingdom Hearts is a story that's hard to understand. It's actually not. It's easy to understand. It's not even easy. It's possible to understand a story if you just pay attention. If you're just willing to sit down and understand how the story works. Will you have questions about the logistics of the story? Absolutely. But is it really that difficult to understand the story as people claim? If you actually put some effort into it, if you actually commit to it, no, it's not that difficult. The problem with the story is that it's actually retarded. It's not that it's confusing, it's that it's fucking stupid.
Garbage.
Right.
Sure.
It's a game made for children. How couldn't you understand it? But that's what it's what you always see.
This is such a
whenever
cult,
you see
man.
anyone try to
But
talk
I
about the
feel like
series.
you
Oh,
guys
it's
know-
too hard
you
to
really think
understand.
that most
Not
people do it
really.
for the taste?
It really isn't.
You know,
Really?
like it's to get
The real
drunk.
problem
Like, the
is,
taste
as
is a
Kapatic
nice
says, the
bonus
commitment,
if you
and it's
like
all over the
taste.
place.
But most people are
Thankfully,
drinking
in
to
a
get drunk,
post-remaster
bro.
world, you don't have to own a
Stop the
gazillion
coke,
consoles
Nick.
to understand a story.
Like there were people.
Just a few HD
specifically
collections.
between June and November.
Few HD
saying
collections,
that I
maybe
was,
maybe
either
three
using drugs
HD
or
collections in the third
drinking.
game.
If I had done either of those things, they take my children.
Well,
Maybe
but there are
forever.
things though that they can't test for, like the whippets that you're allegedly on.
But
That
Cage 2 for me
Keanu
is
said she
still
got
like a top
information
3,
from
top
April or
5
whatever that you're on
PS2
fucking
game.
Whippets.
Right up there with Sly.
You're
We
doing
all
that.
believe that. We all believe that.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
Did he just abandon the whole
Guys,
Princess
I
of
was
Hearts idea
so
from Kingdom Hearts
sober
1?
the fucking day.
So it comes back in Kingdom Hearts 3, to my understanding. Now, I didn't finish 3, but they did bring the idea back. But I think it's like in line with Disney's new brand and new characters that they want to show. They're like replacing the old princesses with new princesses, if I'm to understand. But I never got to that part when I played through the game. So I don't know who the new princesses are, but it's probably going to be like Elsa or something, I guess.
I did it for my kids because I love them so much, but you didn't love them enough to stop doing cocaine and banging.
But yeah,
a whore
Cage 2 is
in their
Kino. I beat that
mother's
shit on
bed.
Critical
Yeah,
a few
I
years
still-
ago. Like right
yeah,
before I
I
started
really
streaming, I beat it on
love
Critical.
them, bro. No one believes
was a
your
very fun
commitment to your
experience.
family. You view your children as a burden. You view your wife as busted and old. Like,
True.
stop.
It's not wrong, but
You do it fast, and you do it without complaining. You do it without arguing. You just do it. That's life. That.
Was Kingdom Hearts 3 good or needed to happen? It needed to happen for the sake of closure. Was it good? I don't think it's fair for me to say because I didn't finish it. But I honestly thought it was a bit undercooked from what I played, and I was like one world away from finishing it. So You know how DSP says, "Oh, we know what the game is. We saw what it had to offer." I don't think the game was going to do anything in the final world to change my opinion on it. So it needed to happen, you know, for that sense of closure. But I don't think it's satisfied as far as the fans went.
Beating the system. You will not beat the system. Like, you might fool a test or two, I guess.
The gameplay allegedly got better when they added critical mode via an update. But it shouldn't have been an update. It should have been in the game from day one.
I heard.
There are tons of addicts who are trying to beat the system all the time, and sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't.
So, first of all, trying to fool a test. If you watch Blue Mountain State, the only way I could foresee doing
Blue Mountain State. His source is Blue Mountain State.
What is that?
His source is a show on Spike TV about college football.
Wait, that show?
Yeah, bro.
In 2010 or some shit? Like,
Blue Mountain State. Fuck off.
Oil change, which
I
I,
like
don't
that
think is
show,
actually
what?
biologically possible. But that's where you somehow forced clean urine, you threw a catheter up into your body and then pee that clean urine out. I don't think that actually works, but that's it. Cause
no.
Buddy, imagine, by the way, like,
H3 critical mode isn't as well balanced as 2 was. That's what I heard. But like, cheap depths in 3 while 2 feels punishing but fair. Also, although 3 has more exploits than 2, so at least it's easier to break. I've heard about the exploits.
Fake prosthetics.
It's a fake pissing apparatus.
I guess 2 has exploits if you're trying to do like the lingering will fight.
Just gets to come
to do it without like hurting your head.
Grab your fucking cock whenever he wants. Your cock is property of the US
I beat that fight the fair and square way.
That's funny. That apple juice.
Well, that's what Kenny tried.
10-hour video essay on how bad 3
like you're made of apple.
I haven't seen any.
Look at your
Well,
penis
I've seen
while
Gaming
you
Brits
are
videos
so
on
you can't
Kingdom
use, like,
Hearts,
a
but outside of that,
prosthetic.
I've not seen any other video
There's
essays,
not a
and
way-
his
I saw
wasn't
the show
fucking 10
Shameless,
hours.
William H. Mason.
I like all of his sources are TV shows.
No, I didn't cheat. I did it fair and square.
Ridiculous.
Took me like a whole evening. I was fucking seething.
And spit it down into the
What?
cup.
Pissed into
while he
his
was-
mouth?
While he was peeing.
But yeah, you gotta like disable all your skills and then stun lock
That's
him.
the best part. Like,
There's
penis
just one
inspection day is real for Ricade.
Yeah.
For everybody else, penis inspection day is nothing but a meme. A fantastical ruse cruise. But for Ricada,
I would always
penis
fall for his
inspection
attack where he
day
uses
is
the Keyblade like a
every day.
whip,
Every day
and
they
he would
inspect his penis.
fucking 0 to death me every single time.
Oh, buddy.
There are mirrors everywhere, and there's a guy looking at your dick.
Oh my god.
Whoa, buddy.
It's not anything to cheat. You can't do it. And if you're relying on some sort of herbal
This is
cleansing
so funny
tea or some
to me,
bullshit.
like-
Wait, but he's like searched every.
He's tried every way to try and beat the test.
5 hours and 30 minutes.
He's not gonna do it.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was a waste of
Get out of your
Got him
system.
in
a waste of
bean-off
effort.
There are weeks where
Oh,
where
dude,
I
it starts
tested
with
5 days
fucking
out of
Nomura.
7.
Yes.
You just you can't rely on you.
Every day is penis inspection day. Let me see your
Man, I remember when the
penis,
game got
Ricada.
revealed. Fucking E3 2013.
Boy. Yeah, it's looking mighty small today, isn't it, boy? Like,
You know the office is close to Ricada's house?
the Fed is just breathing real heavy down his neck while he inspects his penis. Like,
Stop. So you just don't drink. And like I said, after 5 months of drinking, I was off restrictions. One of the
I
first
bet.
things that I did, I was so excited. Because I went and grabbed, I had
5 out of 7
Whoa.
days.
Kentucky Owl.
It's
My
known
favorite
streamer
whiskey
and troll,
prior
Almighty
to this.
underscore Tevin.
Waiting.
Tevin,
That-
did
they
we
were
lock
waiting,
in the
you know, I
Switch
had
2
them, and then I
pre-order?
had to, they were
I
held
wonder,
for
do
me.
you think
I'm sure you
he's
saw
tried
Phil
to
got 2
explain-
Switch 2s
do you
in.
think he's tried
Let's
to
fucking
explain
go.
to the PO what a baldo is yet?
What do you think of Phil's excuse for getting 2 Switch 2s? Did you like how within the span of a minute he had like 3 excuses for getting 2? What if they cancel it? Actually, it's for Cat. Actually, I want to do a giveaway for it. It's not for Cat. It's not for a giveaway. It's not in case one of them gets canceled. It's because he's scared it'll brick again on day one. Yep. That's why he got 2. He didn't get 2 of the PS5s. Tevin says yes, and you won't believe from where. Circuit City. 1 for me, and 1 for my hooker. 1 for me, and 1 for my hooker. You got the Mario bundle from Walmart? Wait, you're the one who got the Walmart Mario bundle? You prevented him from getting the Walmart Mario bundle? Dude, he was still trying to get more normal Switches from Best Buy after he locked the normal one at Walmart. It's so weird. He's the FOMO king. What if they cancel it for me at fucking Walmart? I gotta order another one, man. This dude was on his way to ordering like 3 of them. He said it doesn't matter if he has to spend a couple more bucks to get Mario Kart digitally on his non-bundle Switch. But you know, he was still feeding to get the bundle, so in reality, the couple of bucks did matter. That's why he continued to try for the bundle, even though he managed to get the base one that doesn't come with Mario Kart. So, in the end, the couple of bucks that he doesn't mind spending actually does matter, in fact.
Get a Switch.
All right, let me... Okay.
Are you gonna try it on Best Buy, buddy?
Oh my god, Worski's trying to do it.
Best. Okay. I've been trying like every fucking store refreshing.
It's over. It's
done. You missed it.
Yes, it's over.
They scammed the viewers. They said if we hit the goal, we'll order it, bud.
It's not that big of a deal. But people were constantly saying, "Oh, you're drunk again." It's like, dude, no, I'm not.
They lied.
Again,
well, big ups to Tevin getting the Switch
no
too.
restrictions.
Me and Tevin and Blooper are doing the Switch 2 Day 1 Mario Kart collab. Let's go! The return of Blooper. For the dozenth time. He's back.
Come on.
Buddy, you know who says a drink or two? People who are caught drinking.
Day 1
driving.
collab.
Yes.
That's what I want to do. I don't know how it's going to get set up. Ann says he's not getting it day 1, but I know Ann is scamming and he's a liar. He's secretly going to do his pre-order at GameStop when they open their pre-orders tomorrow afternoon. But it's going to be me and Tevin and Saru and Blooper and all the other guys and all the other fellas. What does PWR say? All the hot young dudes. We're getting all the hot young dudes. Day 1, Mario Kart World. We're gonna have all the characters unlocked. It's gonna be a hot young dude collab. Ann says, no pre-order, I'm still awake. No, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it, bud. He's gonna get it in. It's a secret pre-order.
Let's go to the Kurt clip.
Yes.
Okay.
The Nintendo version of Discord. That's gonna be free. It'll be free for a year, so you won't even need the expansion pass. We could technically do it through Nintendo Discord.
Content is somehow less pointless than this, which is crazy.
Hey, Star Wars nerd. He did get 2 of them. You missed it.
Good friend.
He actually got 2.
Uncivil law. Decided to uncivil.
He said one's for Cat. That's a fucking lie. He just doesn't want one of them to brick.
This reply
because people will make fun of him.
Is an hour.
It's an hour.
What annoys me more? What annoys me more is just the premise that he would give the second one away right after he did the Cologne segment where he talked about how like giveaways and lotteries and raffles are exploitative of children. Motherfucker, I thought your audience was all 40-year-old adults like you. Who cares? Let's give the Switch 2 away. Let's fucking go.
Characterized.
Look at him. He looks like the LA Noir live.
That was the first thing I thought about when he said, I might consider doing a giveaway because I was watching your Saturday stream.
So untrustworthy.
Uncivil law. Decided uncivilly.
Yeah, I don't know why he said that.
Okay.
He ain't giving shit away.
My mind melted there.
Megan Fox's letter. An uncivil law is characterized, if nothing else, but by...
He's only okay with buying 2 of them because he can write both of them off on his taxes.
Duty streams.
What?
He's trying to scout me his Switch 2 for 1,000 USD now.
What?
Right.
Dude.
No, I don't think so, buddy.
Duty, no!
I don't think so, buddy.
Women. He's
Why
very
would
good at
Duty
his
do this?
In fact, inspirational.
Duty,
in how he
no!
approaches women online.
Duty
the way he
streams,
strikes
more
them
like
in
Duty
public is
scam.
something
He's
to
so,
behold.
he's so nasty and so petty going after that Kurt's an incel, but he's such a little bitch that he won't just like outright call
No,
Kurt
Duty's
an
just
incel
messing with
loser
Worski.
who can't get laid.
Maybe, I think.
So he has to couch it behind this nonsense.
And we're gonna go ahead and watch. We're gonna watch Kurt review Megan Fox's letter because, whew, baby,
It took him so long.
Why would he
to
give away
get
something?
him
What does he
to
gain?
reviewing the Megan Fox
attention.
stuff.
Oh my gosh, yes. I gave up.
I kept waiting. I was watching this shit live. I'm like, are we ever gonna get to it?
Yeah.
It forever and a day.
I ended up watching.
In my mind, my reasoning would be he would give it away so that when people say he doesn't give shit away, he can point to that. I do give stuff away. Because the last time he gave away something was like a PS4 and then some empty video game boxes, and those were like eons ago. So now he would have something more relevant. See, I gave away the brand new Switch too. Very hard to get. I gave it away. I could have kept it for Kat. I could have kept it for my lovely wife, who I love and respect and care for, but no, I gave it away to some guy I don't even know who lives in Malaysia.
Hey, I don't know what to say. I haven't watched all. Like I was watching it on.
But he ain't gonna give it away. He's gonna keep it. We already know.
Steam.
Just so you know.
But it won't be for Kat. It'll be the backup
12 PM
Switch.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Best Buy is doing pre-orders at 12 p.m.
Wait, is that why Best Buy didn't work for him
I'm going
today?
to Best Buy at 12 p.m.
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy.
GameStop's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Coming out of his
That's why
nipple
Best Buy
holes.
never worked for him. They weren't even doing it
Just
tonight, dude. DSP's so stupid.
They're massive. And I'm sitting
Best
there
Buy
like,
was doing it
How do
tomorrow
you
the
know
whole
that his
time.
nipple holes are massive.
The funny thing was,
did you put him on your sex
when I got
cross with the nipple tassels? Did you do naked twister with Kurt?
Oh, they went
talking
live an
about
hour or
his
two after
nipple
everybody else. Okay.
realized
Best Buy,
that
why are
Kurt
we
had that
late?
for a really
Why did you lie,
like
Best
an
Buy?
absurdly long time, and he was just keeping it in, which is probably part of the swelling problem that he had. But it came out randomly during this whole thing. Kurt got really mad at me after I had a long conversation with him on the phone. And
Yeah, you're right. Why did I say that? His second bundle was from Best
Kurt
Buy.
accused me of lying to him a whole bunch, and I said, "Well, you know, I didn't lie to you. I just didn't tell you shit."
Maybe
Because
what
you
they're
know,
saying is
get to
Canadian
learn
Best Buy
everything about my
does
life
it
at all
tomorrow.
times. But he was very upset.
I'm sorry, Carl. We
about
missed
it.
the IDUB segment. We missed the RTU
Yes,
segment.
that was what went ahead and prompted him to speak endlessly.
We missed the Hassan
for a short
segment.
while,
Oh my god.
which makes it not endless.
Yeah, he got the bundle. He got it. Flawless victory. He got 2.
Complete a sentence without contradicting.
Dude, Carl, you missed it then. He got 2 and then said he would maybe consider giving the second one away. He had like 3 excuses within a minute. 3 excuses relayed to the audience as to why he got a second one. What if they cancel it? Oh, I might consider giving it away. Oh, it's just in case, like, what if the order gets canceled? Oh, it's actually for Kat. Oh, maybe I'll give it away. Oh, no, it's a backup in case the first one bricks. Again.
Go to the DSP segment. Let's go.
Oh!
Just how jealous he was.
DSP next.
That I didn't write him paychecks, which is crazy because I remember Kurt's channel before I invited him on, and I remember Kurt's channel for a very long time.
You, bitch.
And
I made you. Where's your loyalty
inviting
to
Kurt
me?
on.
By the way, like,
having
he's
him
gonna
on
try
over
and paint
encouraging
Kurt as
people to
this
subscribe to
Judas.
him, and also counseling him
Kurt
personally just on how
defended Ricada to the bitter
improve
fucking
his content, how to be
and
more
he actually
consistent,
wept.
how to focus on things that he was good at.
Like, Kurt cried when he couldn't defend Ricada.
He should have been writing his
anymore.
own paychecks. And if he didn't write his own paychecks, that's his own fucking fault.
Only
But
plays 2
coming
games
out and
before it goes to the
whining like a
wasteland.
bitch that I didn't pay him.
He'll play Mario Kart
was
and then
pretty
nothing until
sad.
Donkey Kong.
Especially because I was very clear with everybody. I'm not paying you, and I would never ask you to pay me. That's kind of the business we're in.
Oh my
People who
God.
pay people for appearances. You know, there are professional shows that do stuff like that.
Weren't you
or they,
making
you know,
hundreds
even
of
if they don't
thousands
pay them,
of
they might,
dollars
like if
for
you're going to be on
data?
Tim Pool's show, he prefers to have his guests in person. So Tim Pool will typically fly you out and bring you to the compound for the show. Like, that's cool, Tim Pool is a huge operation.
Yeah,
but
I don't think he'll play Zelda
scale
or
of the
Kirby.
operation
He's so
is much
tired of
bigger
Breath of the
than,
Wild
you
and
know, a
Tears
show
of the
like
Kingdom. He's
mine
not
or,
touching
you know,
them, so.
Just a single podcaster.
Oh my
And so,
god.
those
he'll
are
play
anomalous.
Pokemon. And he'll play Metroid.
Those are different animals. Those are companies that happen to be operating on
DK and
YouTube,
Mario
not
Kart.
necessarily YouTubers, right?
And then it'll just collect
the YouTube
dust.
culture for creators is not one that is pay to play or pay to participate. I don't pay my guests.
You're gonna pay in
Don't
loyalty,
take appearance
bitch.
fees. I don't take percentages of
You're
super
paying
chats.
a
and I would
loyalty,
never do
motherfucker.
that. Like I'll come on your show. You come on my show. Let's do it. Let's grow audiences, and that's that's the name of the game. To see my friends.
All right. I missed, bud.
Nothing.
Really? I didn't miss anything.
Oh man!
I made a coffee, took a
He's
piss.
just making excuses about how his operation isn't the size of Tim Pool's, so therefore he couldn't break off any of the tens of thousands of dollars he was making per day on the Johnny Depp trial for any of these people, even though they asked him, because that's just not how it works in Baldo land.
Okay. Do you want to hang on?
You want to go to fucking Phil?
Yeah. Hang on. What's this?
Well, get your popcorn ready.
Everyone, please stop sending me links to the Switch 2. It's not available. It's done.
You said he didn't want, bro. He spent like the whole month saying he wouldn't get the Switch 2.
Yeah, not yet. Okay.
Okay, so here we're now at the point where Barnes is trying to claim total victory, and that he's been completely vindicated.
Oh, Big Ups Golem got his pre-order in.
Right.
Now remember, Barnes and Viva Frey claim.
I don't know. I wouldn't
that
play
Rekieta
Pokemon on
was
Switch
gonna
1.
win
No
the
Pokemon
challenge
game
to
has
have
run
the
well on
warrant
Switch 1.
tossed out in court.
The Switch
That
2
the
version
warrant
of
was
ZA
based
actually
on
looked like it
bullshit.
ran
The
decently.
warrant was not tossed out in court.
Okay.
They claim that Rekieta
No
would
cheating
never,
like
ever
dingus. I don't know what you're
be
talking about.
sentenced to any jail time.
Lads.
He was actually sentenced to 30 days. Like time and time and time again, Barnes was proven wrong on all of this. Barnes said that the constitutionality of the warrant, it was bullshit and it would easily be thrown out.
Better
that it
call
wouldn't pass
Barnes.
was the Franks test. They didn't even get to the Franks hearing. It wasn't even granted because the warrant was so open and shut.
I know. Okay, so I know. I don't even know if it's a victory lap because I haven't talked to you about this. We haven't said one word about it since the news broke this week, where Nate the lawyer, tweeted out Rekieta is getting 30 days in a county jail or something. That's he's doing
the guy on the left. Who does that remind me of?
He really couldn't get literally anything right.
Nick Masterson?
Really?
Do they just like think that
He's got this
reality
particular
is not,
face. I've
like-
seen that face
No,
before.
this is crazy. This is, if they say it, it must be true. Nobody was right about any of this.
I don't know, it
apparently,
is a
other than
mainline
them.
Pokemon.
Even though they were the ones that were the most wrong, and everybody else.
It's not a
basically got it
spin-off. That's like you're
100%
putting it on the same level as like fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is a good series, but that is a spin-off.
But you know, it told me that.
Can you not read it?
Whatever Nate says, his actual
By the way,
defense experience must be just.
Buddy Barnes, you have no
That's
real
it, Carl.
experience,
That's
buddy.
it.
Like, all
I'm
these
thinking of
high-profile cases
Markiplier.
Barnes had,
Yes.
He got fucking felted, bro. And what he does is he
It's
runs
Markiplier
these
in 20
Hail
years.
Mary ridiculous defenses based
Hello,
on the
everybody, it's
Constitution
Dingaplier.
that are more activism than actual legal defense, in my opinion. So this is just crazy. Oh, this guy has no real experience. He can't even read the sentencing document. Well, did you guys read that he received the maximum possible probation of 5 years? Did you guys predict that that would happen? No, you didn't.
Limited to New York, or just really limited in general? Because they were. I know how to read these things, and even though I don't practice in Minnesota very often, and a lot of people got that wrong. The short answer is, so what Nick, so the first we'll talk about the early predictions as to what was happening.
Oh, the early predictions were past the threshold, 25 years in jail.
The early predictions from these people were that Joe Biden had launched a conspiracy against Nick Rekieta to silence him. That's what these guys were saying. And that in court it would all come out that it was a conspiracy by the local government to railroad Rekieta and silence his activism.
Conspiracy by the local government.
by the
That's
way.
a conspiracy by the government at the local level.
Losing wife, losing kids, for a quarter century, like the rest of his life.
Well,
He's
I
gone.
mean, if his wife had any sense of respect or dignity, she would be gone.
But she doesn't, because she's a whore.
Hey, what's he saying? Quarter century what?
They're saying that everybody predicted that Rekieta would get 25 years.
No one said that.
Nobody said that.
Everyone,
That's what the potential max sentence would be.
Everyone said it's his first time.
Exactly, Jay
I mean, listen, if he took it all the way through the court process instead of pleading out, then maybe it could have been something closer to that. But Rekieta pled guilty, and these guys are trying to say, "Oh, he'll get off. The warrant will be tossed." That was all bullshit.
And people were loving it. It was a
there was Schadenfreude enjoyment by a lot of the
Yeah.
By
the way, Ashton, doesn't it look like Barnes is like a little guy, like a little man, like a little
He looks
like
very
leprechaun?
small.
He's like a leprechaun.
Yeah, I kind of see it.
These people who became obsessively hateful of Nick Rekieta, and some did it for personal.
I think many people would have good reason to be excessively hateful of Nick Rekieta.
Like people became hateful.
I wonder why. Why did they become hateful of Nick
according
Rekieta
to the
exactly?
reports, weren't fed, they were hungry, their clothes were stinking, and a 9-year-old tested positive for cocaine. So yeah, Barnes, some people are gonna be fucking upset. What, are we only allowed to be upset at people who have left-wing opinions? Is that really the reality for the standards?
Yeah. No profit. Some did it because, treason is what runs in their blood.
Treason is what runs in their blood. What?
I guess you haven't had ice cream in I don't know how long. I mean, decades, and now it's on the can. I find myself wanting to sign a hit up the grocery store.
And that
It's
therefore
time
they
to hit up
committed
Aldi.
treason before their government or their country or their god. Like, what are
Noel's
you
gonna get us
talking
the body
about?
cam. I still believe. I'm not
So
coping. It's gonna
treason,
happen.
then.
I know people are saying, "Oh, people have been hyping up the body cam for so long, for so many months. There's no way it can deliver. It's gonna be overpromised and underdelivered." But big ups. Consider this: it's Rekieta's house at peak, the worst possible state, before any sweeping could be done. It'll deliver.
And all of their actions because you're on the same team. Right.
It's so fucking retarded.
He's not gonna say that. He's not gonna get the
Well,
Switch 2 version of Street Fighter 6. I maintain that he will not play Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2. He won't.
So
Is this guy really trying to pretend like a guy getting caught
Hey,
with
Juan Moa,
26
what site were you able to get a
grams
pre-order?
wasn't an
I did it
open
in
and
store
shut
at a
case for the
GameStop.
government? And that's why Rekieta pled guilty. Like, this isn't a
I wanted to do it
victory
at
for these
Target,
guys.
but
They did not
it
get
didn't
him
happen.
off. He was not found innocent.
I live in
What?
Canada.
Did you get the Switch too?
I live in Canada. You
get the
fuck.
Switch You got it from too Walmart? yet? Big ups.
No, they sent me Sacramento. Oh, I was like, it's available. Oh, never mind.
Allegation of Nick Rekieta was like he was some sort of huge.
Oh, Knox says you can still try Best Buy. If anyone doesn't have it and wants it, Knox says Best
The
Buy.
allegation is he's a huge target. He just admitted that he was using cocaine all the fucking time. He pled guilty in court to being a coke addict. Like, what are you talking about? Well, these allegations were he was a huge drug user, but it's all been dispelled now by his guilty plea. Really, Robert? This is delusional.
Crazy allegations. There was stuff like Nick Rekieta is running a cult. I mean, and we probably took
Order
more
canceled from
heat
Target at first. That's why I don't do online. Like, I brought that up at the start of the stream.
Oh yeah, you took heat for defending a fucking.
Online, you get random cancellations. You're fucking autistically refreshing multiple pages like DSP. You're having to go through all the rigmarole. If you do it in store, you get it guaranteed by just putting down the deposit like a normal, semi-normal style person. And you just do it, and you're in and out in 5 minutes, and that's it. You don't got to worry about it anymore. You pay it off when you pick it up. Simple as.
By the way, the threshold of victory for these guys is that he didn't go to
Dude who
prison
streamed
for
Nintendo games before they were
25
out got sued for
years.
17K.
Ralph saying he's still
The
alive.
Bowser guy?
Which, by the way, it's like if he doesn't stay clean, he's facing like 2 years in prison.
Yeah.
This is serious stuff.
It was child neglect.
The
then
Best
there was
Buy app worked better
cocaine
than the
found in
site.
kid's hair.
That's
There
how they
was
get you to download the
drugs
app.
and guns. There was this.
Yes,
Positive
true.
drug
Most
test.
stores ain't doing
No,
in-store
but do you notice
shit.
how he phrased it? There was
Isn't
the
Best Buy and
cocaine
GameStop
found in
doing
the
in-store?
hairs. So the way he wants to try and phrase this to everybody is that there was cocaine on the hair. And it wasn't a positive drug test that was then retested and
You could always wait for
confirmed to be
Amazon.
10 times higher than the cutoff.
Yeah. No.
Apparently Amazon doesn't even have a listing yet. I think Amazon's waiting for everybody else to do all the other retailers first. And they go last because they know everybody cares about Amazon the most.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, people create fake images of me as Breaking Bad, telling people how to get your kids hooked on cocaine. I mean, I got more smears, slurs, attacks. People with brigade, and
it's called memes because you're a fucking retard.
You're brigading me with memes.
Smears and slurs. It's like, first of all,
you freaking smear merchants.
Second of all, Breaking Bad memes. Yeah, that's funny because you're defending a fucking crackhead. Like,
I love this guy tries to make himself to be the victim and not Rekida's kids.
Yeah.
If I was just doing any interview anywhere about Rekieta, they'd come bashing in.
Good.
All this hate.
Do you notice that everyone was mad at you for that? Like, I wonder. Oh yeah, you're the one who was right, not everyone.
I mean, aren't they just expressing their constitutional
No pre-orders
liberty
from
to freedom
Amazon,
of speech
period.
bar?
Oh yeah, you know what? That does line up
over
with
a case they didn't know, over a person
they
didn't
were
know.
one of the major retailers leaking games
Yeah,
or something.
nobody knows Nick Rekieta.
That's true. They had
other than
stopped
you,
first-party
Barnes. How much
pre-orders last
time
year.
have you spent with the guy?
I remember that.
Like, be real. You know, but the people who watched the guy streaming every day and watched his descent into alcoholism and drug use, who watched him deteriorate and turn into a cranked out zombie fucking ghoul, those are the people that are wrong. You knew it better, right? The guy never did any cocaine, even though he pled guilty to having it in his house, even though he's made public statements admitting to being on cocaine. No. He never did any cocaine, guys.
Josh, can we get that fucking body cam footage, please?
Josh is coming through, guys. It's gonna happen.
How are you personally impacted? So
Josh would never steer us
because
wrong.
Nick isn't able to do his show at the moment. I mean, come on.
By the way, in order for you to make a moral judgment about something, you have to be personally impacted by it. So it's like, what if Rekieta molested 10 kids? Well, you weren't personally impacted by it, so what's the problem? Well, I don't want to live in a society with fucking child molesters running free. I also don't want to live in a society where a guy is dosing his 9-year-old daughter with cocaine, or she ends up ingesting cocaine in some way and testing positive for 10 times the threshold, where you have 5 kids who are starving and stinking because their father is swinging upstairs being a cuckold and eating cum rather than taking care of his kids.
True story.
Oh, well, what's your... it doesn't personally impact you. So what, should you be allowed to go murder
that
people,
retarded
Barnes?
meme?
As
How
long as
does
it
this
doesn't
affect you
impact anybody
personally?
else, right?
By the way,
ridiculous.
Josh Moon says about the body cam footage. He says working on it. Emails are going out. I will escalate until I get it.
Whoa, Josh is
I'm
working on
praying
it.
every day.
Hear that? He's gonna get us the body cam footage.
It's gonna be such a great day.
Knowing Nick Rekieta, not knowing him great, but knowing him well enough, that most of the allegations, the scandalous allegations.
The best
against
part
him are
about
likely
that is
untrue.
knowing that Ewu Crew is gonna put out a video.
He admitted them.
What's up, everyone?
Admitted the
Pick up
fucking swinging
Ewu
crows.
The guy
I can't
went
do
to
the
court
narrator's
with
voice.
Aaron M. Holte over revenge porn because Aaron had nudes of his wife that his wife sent to Aaron. Okay? And all of this is like on the legal record now, Barnes.
Well, he's admitted it
That
too
they
on
were
Melton's show about
involved
the
in a
comms.
swinging
Yeah.
Bro, Barnes, what are you fucking talking about, man? So it's all disproven, guys. He never ever did any sort of swinging. His wife never had sex with Aaron M. Holte because I say so, because he pled guilty.
Oh, I saw that they had
Isn't it-
apologized
this
for
would be
Lunar
one thing
Remastered,
if
that they were not able to get it out
and
as many
was
physical
declared innocent
copies.
of all charges. Even then, it would be a massive overreach to claim there was no swinging. All the rumors are
Pops
false.
everywhere
But when
impacted
the
by
guy pled
this
guilty and
news.
admitted it was so, for then you to just throw this ticker tape parade and go, see, everything
Oh yeah,
is
Dreading put out a
disproven.
video.
And this is what's
This
so
annoying bitch talking about
and
calling the cops to
shameless about
scare
this
her
entire
boyfriend.
thing. The guy pled guilty and he's got the broomsticks out Well, nothing to see here, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
There's still a hacking investigation going on.
That people should not rush to judgment of the case or the individual.
We watched the video.
Oh, really?
Oh my God. We are human
They didn't let the
beings.
listing
We're
go
not
live
like
until after release date?
judges or lawyers or whatever, right?
What gross
We watched-
negligence.
We watched the decay. We are not. You are trying. He's like,
Yeah, that doesn't
using
make any
courtroom
sense.
Tactics
How does stuff like that happen?
That are like loopholes and ways the court can be manipulated.
I think all that stuff should be automatic.
This isn't being litigated in the court. Which in the court he was found guilty, Robert. Just to let you know.
Yeah, exactly. But
it's being litigated in the court of public opinion.
Fucking intern
and
fell
this
asleep,
is just
right?
farcical what he's saying, and he's
Correct.
deliberately misleading people because he knows right well that it is all true, unless he's just completely ignorant, which he's not.
Big ups, heavy metal gamer.
All kinds of people make mistakes.
See that guy's
nobody wants
hat?
their personal
My boss
life
has a hat
broadcast,
like that. Anyone that
you know,
wears a
to
hat
the
like that
whole
is a
world.
tard.
He's the
More than
who
likely,
chose
a
to
piece
do
of
that?
trash.
Who chose
Phil
to
has a
do
hat
that?
like that.
Ricada
Remember?
chose to
He
broadcast
wore
his public life
when he
to the
reviewed
whole world.
Midnight Fight
He
Express.
couldn't help himself. He had to live stream.
Then
from
Shinko put out that
hedonism
clip of
too.
him arguing in Burger
He had
King.
to live stream.
Or no,
while he
him
was
doing the
fucked out of his
review
mind on
as people
cocaine.
argued in
he
a
had
Burger
to either
King.
jerk off on camera or have April suck him off on camera, Barnes.
Hello,
He
Alpha
had to do the
TV.
hot tub
How many Switch
stream,
2s did I
the
pre-order?
swinger
Just one.
stream with Aaron and with
I locked it
April
in,
and with
and
Kayla
so did
and
Tevin.
show to the whole
Let's
world his
fucking go.
lifestyle. He had to tell everybody about the Baldo and how great it was. Every guest, it's so funny. It's the Baldo. So Barnes, like, you have to. Where is the personal responsibility for this stuff?
No backup, no. Phil got two for some reason.
You know, that's the principle of the Bible. Be careful what stones you throw.
Oh, look at that.
lest
UNF
the,
got his.
You know, don't point
Let's
out
fucking
the
go.
little
Where's
problem in
Saru's
somebody
Switch
else's
at?
eye if you got a big stick out of your own.
Saru didn't say he got it.
Little problem of the 9-year-old testing positive for coke. But don't you know? Don't you know that you have a drink on the weekends? So you're the real evil here?
It doesn't even matter though. Okay, look, if this happened, if the situation in the events in order that happened to anyone else, to me, to Ashton, any other YouTuber, Ricada would be doing streams about it every single day on the drum.
They don't trust physical money?
Like, by what measure you will be measured and by what judgment you will be judged.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
They didn't
really
want to-
ever intend on
They don't trust the
dosing my
banks?
9-year-old with cocaine.
They just put money under their bed.
I don't really ever intend on not feeding my kids. So, you know, I am going to make that judgment. And, you know, if I did not feed my kids,
Their parents got them hooked on hiding money under the bed after the Tooth Fairy, and that mentality just never went
Then
away.
I should be judged harshly, and people should come down on me hard.
Exactly.
Because it's a massive fucking failure. Like, what sort of
Make a Zilla
cult
account,
is
pay them
this?
that way in person. Standing there with like
Our good
$700,
common sense
I have money, no
principles
Zell.
we have
That's
to adapt
weird.
in life.
I don't really like to use those kind of apps.
Nick Ricada did that.
I
He
was
did the
forced
Donald
to
Trump
eventually
strategy.
use it to
expect the best. Plan
pay
for
back
it.
one of my relatives.
My God.
Wait, no, they paid me back for something. I forget what. I think it was just gas money.
For the Constitution, for of course, I didn't read
I guess
in the
I'm too
Constitution
old-fashioned.
where it said I could dose my 9-year-old with cocaine.
Yeah.
Is
So
there
I'm
a
basically like the
constitutional
opposite
right
of those
to cocaine,
people?
By the way, Robert, like, where is that? Can you point that to me?
By the way, let's pretend right now for a second.
Red Animator says
that
the
he
Target
had
bundle
no
is
family.
back
He was like
online
he
if
was
you're
a
still looking
bachelor,
for the
all
Switch
right?
2.
Let's pretend Ricada had no family. He was a bachelor, no kids. Okay. Even what he did, you could make fun of him, like him being that drugged up and drunk and ruining his career because it's so tanked.
Yeah,
Here's where I'm at.
those kind of
Andy
apps
Morski
have
didn't
like
get busted for coke
a
and
negative
Ricada did.
connotation
So he
with them,
deserves to get
I feel.
fucking laughed at.
Yes.
When
Like,
you
that's how
fuck
you
up so
exchange money
badly
if
that
you're
the
broke.
cops bust you.
He's a bum.
It's because you've just put on like the most grotesque horror
Just
show
the impression I
display
get.
that brought all this heat down.
Like,
on
I have
you.
money right here. I don't have
It
to
was-
use
it
your
was everything
magic little app.
combined. It was the polycule. It was the baldoing. It was the hedonism
I don't mean to be rude if you
too.
use that for
But it
legitimate
was the
purpose.
fact also that he was streaming, obviously intoxicated, with powder on his fucking nose, and he was having battles with people at church. Like, this didn't just happen out of nowhere. One day he got raided.
Mhm.
He acted like an absolute idiot for like a really long time.
Yeah, exactly. But his show tanked, bro. His show sucked because he was drunk, because he was on drugs. So even remove the family aspect, we could still point and laugh. We have the right to point and laugh at anyone who's fucking up their show.
It is crazy, Pig Rice. Like Barnes LARPing as a Christian conservative with his Bible babble. Like the Bible being used to defend not feeding your children and doing cocaine is crazy. Like leave the Bible out of this. God doesn't want anything to do with this.
Being for the Constitution for a quarter century. I love that.
Exactly. And so the way in which you defend yourself in that kind of case is defending yourself in law and defending yourself in the court of public opinion. And defending yourself in law, the way you go about doing so in a drug case is you document, is you figure out all the constitutional infirmities that may exist in the case.
But pause. Constitutional infirmaries, Barnes. There were no constitutional infirmaries that led to this judgment. What the fuck are you talking about? You're acting as though the guy got the warrant thrown out and was found innocent. We gotta find the constitutional infirmaries, guys.
Use money. Yeah, I definitely won't be carrying around hundreds and hundreds of dollars like that in public.
No wonder Barnes lost every case he's worked on, every high.
But yeah, I would prefer to just use money like a normal person.
Some people confuse that. He's saying it was a magic bullet and he automatically.
Like, imagine telling this to a judge. He'd be like, "What? What do you mean?"
The case would be dismissed. That isn't why you do it. You do it knowing that most lower courts are not willing to challenge the prosecutor or police. But
if God didn't want me on coke, he wouldn't have made it, bitch.
It usually motivates the prosecutor and the police to consider a more reasonable plea.
What do you think about that?
Right, which by the way, he got the maximum in the deal, Barnes. He got the max. He got 5 years probation. Yeah. That was the most they could possibly give him, plus community service, plus potential jail time if he doesn't comply with everything. And you think that this was an incredible Trump art of the deal negotiation where he dangled his constitutional challenges to get this deal? Every single challenge he made was denied. Over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And because of
there
how
was no negotiating from
with his
Regaita's end.
motions and his filings,
Gator,
prejudiced the court.
Gator, they're laughing at me, Gator.
This guy's shit, and I guarantee you, it led to a more.
This kind of went under the radar, but I saw Gator and Josh were arguing on the Clappers.
And pled guilty from the beginning.
Please get done. If you don't raise a search
Josh had
warrant,
made fun of Gator again on Mad at the Internet, and Gator wasn't having it.
Why is Barnes
I'm sorry,
dressed
Gator.
up like a 1920s paperboy?
Then Gator tried to spin it into like Josh going after some VTuber's mom dying, but if you watch the clip, that clearly isn't what Josh said. Gator, you dented and deaf, Gator. Sorry, Gator.
Hey Barnes,
your spin didn't work, Gator.
Drink a beer.
And then Gator tried to manipulate, like, I guess he tried to get detractors' attention by reminding people that Josh doesn't like DSP or the DSP board. So he said like, Josh, you just have a stick up your ass because you don't like DSP or the DSP board. But like DSP wasn't even being talked about.
What are you talking about?
It was like Josh was just no, Josh. I feel like Gator was just trying to get a certain subset of people's attention.
Talking about like the smell of the clothing was observable.
Fight your own battles, Gator.
The pastor's able to observe the smell of the children.
Sorry,
their clothes
Gator.
Hadn't been washed for God knows how long. The children themselves said that they were hungry, that they hadn't been fed. Okay, Barnes. When Aaron M. Holte was still on side with Regaita, he was talking about how he was forced to feed the kids SpaghettiOs. He was still on side at that time. But that detail later became
Aaron was
relevant
considering
in
himself the
whole thing
hero
when
of
we
the
realized,
story because he fed them SpaghettiOs once or
everybody was
twice.
fucked up on drugs doing weird swinger sex parties upstairs. They were too busy doing that to feed the kids, Barnes.
There was obvious factual contradictions in the very original story.
And just so people understand, then the first-hand account of the children smelling and wearing dirty clothes and complaining of being hungry was
it was about VTubers.
It was third party.
Josh made fun of a VTuber, and apparently it was Gator Zoshi.
It was a mandatory report.
Oh
my god, man!
This guy's a piece of shit.
Story that didn't even make sense on its own.
But plus also,
so Gator wasn't happy about it.
What?
So he called out Josh on his Twitter.com, and Josh was like, Gator, you're retarded.
The kids of millionaires.
And then Gator deleted his tweets out of shame.
The kids of millionaires shouldn't be stinking. come on.
They were fucking
Stop.
crackheads.
Oh, guys,
They
we
were
need to stand up.
crackheads.
We have to stand up for the rights of parents constitutionally to not feed their kids and not wash their clothes.
They were fucking
Ooh, what about
crack
secret area?
heads.
How can, like, does Simulation Chat saying Viva has kids? How can he say stuff like
Because he's
this?
probably doing the same thing, allegedly, in my opinion.
But you gotta ask, like, holy guys, do you not have any conscience at all? And you gotta ask too, what benefit do they really get from this? Like, is it really worth it for Ricada at this point to be like one of your friends? Like, how much money do you really think you're getting from this? It just doesn't even make sense.
These guys are. I'm actually kind of really annoyed.
They don't
really
it's
annoyed.
the reality of the world. So my I mean, there was no kids.
This just makes me like. This just proves to me too that these two are completely unreliable for everything.
They're dented.
Because it reminds me of that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Lois was caught cutting someone up and hitting someone with her car.
Lois.
And then she said she was innocent.
That's
and
the wrong
they show
show.
her
What am I
the
saying?
Video in the security office. And she sees it happening. She goes, "That's fake. That didn't happen."
By the way,
and they're like, "Wait, you what?"
Tiger got wood for $100. What the fuck? And then by the way, we got Sneedberg Stein Goldman for $50.
Damn.
Saying, where's Gabe? Can't he gift the Switch 2 to his two favorite guys? Well,
Yeah,
I don't
why
know if
can't
they
he do
have the
that?
Connections for that, but
God
Tiger
damn it,
Got
Gabe.
Wood wants us to play this during the next break. This Duran song.
I remember they had Malcolm in the Middle on the Animation Domination block on Fox. I always thought that was weird because it wasn't a cartoon.
Kids using drugs, kids weren't around drugs, any of that. You understood how those hair tests work.
You're
You knew that
not
was
the
gonna be
boss of
bogus
me
and be
now.
rebutted very quickly. And so,
And I'm
what I
not
predicted, was that
What?
many of the allegations
It
against
was
them were
never
false.
rebutted.
Good constitutional defenses.
I guess
and
it was
that they
animated
leveraged
in the sense that the
None
family
of
was
the
very
constitutional
dysfunctional.
defenses that you claimed were easy work. None of them. They were all denied. And if he really felt so strongly about it, why didn't he take it all the way through? Why didn't he then appeal to a higher court where you're saying that these constitutional challenges, he should have fought it all the way
Dingus,
to
it was
the
a good show.
Minnesota
It was. I
Supreme
never said
Court.
it wasn't.
Why not? If he had the righteousness of the Constitution on his side, why weren't you
Oh,
his
dude, I
lawyer,
always
and why
wondered what
didn't this
anime
go to
that
the
was in the
Supreme
Malcolm
Court
in the
then?
Middle intro. And then some
Obviously,
guy
it was
did a
an
video trying to
unwinnable
like
case
track it
because he was
down.
obviously guilty. That's why he pled
And then some guy
guilty.
made another video
Stop.
trying to track down the footage of
It's not
He would get a
the
reasonable
snowboard
it's
scene
not
from the
that he
intro,
didn't have the
which was even
resources
harder to
fight this,
find.
right? He has a lot of money. His family has the resources in the poll. He could have fought this as far as he, but he knew there was no way.
And would not end up losing his kids, losing his wife, losing his family, losing his business, or losing his liberty. In fact, I was right.
He lost his liberty to drink.
So, trusting in Nick paid off.
He lost his firearms.
What
are you talking about? Like he has to let a government agent grab his dick 5 days out of the week and piss into a cup.
Maybe
for the
he's into
next
that.
5 years. I wouldn't
Think he
necessarily
wouldn't be
call
into that? That sounds
liberty.
like right up his
I
alley.
wouldn't call it liberty having to call up a
As
PO
liberty to
and
him.
ask permission to leave the state.
He'll never.
I wouldn't
He
call
wouldn't
that
feel more
liberty.
free.
I wouldn't call.
There's
not
nothing
being
more
able to own a
liberating in his
firearm for
opinion.
5 years liberty. I wouldn't say that this is total liberty. It's total vindication. Like that's not the case, Barnes.
I think Nick's made his mistakes. He's been public about those mistakes. I think he's been way too harshly attacked for those mistakes. There, but for the grace of God, go anybody. If you know anything about, the nature of drugs or certain substances, that people get caught up in that all the time.
The only
every day
paraplegic
people
from
are
that
out there
show I
eating
remember was
ultra-processed food and
Malcolm's
destroying-
nerdy friend.
Oh, it's all this. Barnes, look at you, you fat fuck.
Why is it every time that there's a nerd character in a sitcom, he's
Piece
black?
of shit for real. Yeah, bro.
Urkel
eating
fucking poisoned
Big
the generation,
Macs,
I'm
being
telling you.
fat is exactly the same as a
It
9-year-old
even affects
testing positive
cartoons.
for
Billy
coke.
and Mandy,
It's totally the
The
same.
Loud
bro.
House. What's that one show my nieces
Yo, let
watch?
me
The
feed my
one
cat.
about the
He's,
hillbillies
like,
on Disney.
meowing
That
nonstop,
show?
'cause
He's black.
Just hit.
Yeah, he's meowing nonstop, and I think he just.
And so, let's be a little careful before we rush.
It is.
judgment.
I've never done cocaine in my life. Full stop. Period. I worked in the practice of law, and the amount of adults who I would have never otherwise suspected who did it blew my freaking mind. The amount of adults who had sex with other people blew my freaking mind. The amount of
pedophiles that are out there blows your mind. Does it justify
it's not
it?
to absolve
and
or
I also separate that.
It
from
says
people
there's a quest
causing
here. Where
What a
is it?
weird thing
harm
to
people,
say.
physically assaulting people, etc. It's a big difference between those two, in my opinion.
Yeah, by the way, Ricada said that you were snorting coke with him at Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, that's true. That is an exception. Gerald was not a nerd.
He didn't harm anyone else. They said there were no other victims. So he got his family entirely back. In fact, the case was...
Oh, then he got the reverse in Static Shock. The nerd was actually white because Static Shock himself was already black.
His kids were. It was meant to go at... Because he takes one of his greatest prides and all the ridiculous amount of stuff he does for his kids. I mean, literally goes to every sporting event, takes them at all these homeschooling events.
Stop.
I mean, he's more actively promoting his interest of his kids than anybody I know, to be honest. As someone who did homeschool kids for a year, 2 years, I know how incredibly difficult that is. Least of all, if I got like five of them, and I'm running around in literally every single event they do. And I'm even teaching other homeschool kids in the process while trying to run a full story business. Good luck with that combination. I think that he put himself under a little bit too much stress, I think. But it turned out those allegations were false. That here's been the outcome. The outcome is all charges against him, other than a third-degree drug charge, have been dismissed. So a lot of the gun charges dismissed. All the charges concerning his kids. Oh my
God!
They wouldn't.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
It wasn't that it was a plea deal. It's that the government, they were just felted by your brilliant constitutional challenges, bro. Oh my God!
Unless there was not a factual
Why
basis.
the hell are you so high up in the
Number
tree?
No, that's not true. There is a factual basis for all of the fucking charges. It's just that in order to speed the process up and not have to waste government resources, they agreed to drop those charges in exchange for him pleading guilty to the drug charge. Like, I don't know how he feels like he should be able to mislead people like this. This is bad, man.
What he was given is what's called a deferred sentence, a stayed sentence. It's known as diversion or deferment in most jurisdictions. They stay the adjudication is the way they do it. The mechanism they do so in Minnesota.
He was never even guilty, man.
It means in 5 years, let's say he complies with everything, all charges are dismissed. He's
in
not
5 years?
He's not even, he doesn't
5 years?
Voting rights, any of it.
It's
what for the next 5 years he
the
does.
Jail is, if he doesn't comply with probation, then he can end up going to jail. That's not going to happen. He will not serve any.
No. If he doesn't comply with probation, he goes to prison, Barnes, for 21 months. He may, if it's not to the parole officer's satisfaction, go directly to jail on August 1st for 28 days. That's what it is.
Another day in any prison, thanks to the smart way he went about approaching it, which was in the court of public opinion. People were very dumb. Say things that made no sense. Come out and confess. Come out.
You're leading into Dad looking for a fight episode was just a one-off. Dad steals a park spot. Pretty much says do something about it, then loses his nerve when a guy drops a wheelchair, then getting out of his car. Another scene, goes to a bank ATM at like midnight. Some black dude, he's black. Spinning around, goes to the ATM, dude tells him, hey man, be careful, it's dangerous out here. Crowbar sting falls out of the dad's jacket. I don't remember that episode.
And they're going to be doing it in more
cases. The one that stands out in my mind is the one where the kids get stuck on a billboard or something?
They don't use the right pronouns for their kids. They weaponize taking your kids away. And they love to do so while they bring a criminal case.
Are we really, seriously comparing Ricada's children being hungry, being stinking, and the 9-year-old testing positive for cocaine to the same thing as parents who the system brainwashes into thinking that they're trans, being taken away from them by the state because the parents won't recognize the pronoun? Are you really saying that that's the same thing, Robert?
Wait, I just realized what he is.
Disgusting, bro.
I just realized what he is, who he is. He is...
They pretend to be activists, not get in trouble for vandalism. That's it. Yeah. I don't remember many of the episodes, TBH.
Pretty much, yeah.
I do remember
because in order to defend yourself,
the eldest brother went to like boot camp for a couple of seasons, so he just wasn't in the show.
Demanded that they give him use immunity. You say you only care about my kids. I want to tell you the whole story, but I can't do so if it's going to be used against me in the criminal case.
Oh, he was in the show,
so they
but he was
finally
like
conceded. He didn't take the bait.
You know, his
of
scenes were like
disclosing a lot of
filmed
parents
separate from the rest of the families.
and give up
Wait
their
a minute.
entire Fifth Amendment defense.
If he's totally innocent and none of the rumors were true, why couldn't he tell the whole truth without incriminating himself? If he was truly innocent, as you claim, Barnes, why couldn't he tell the whole truth without incriminating himself? It's because he wasn't innocent. It's because there was 26 grams of cocaine.
Yeah, he
It's
felt
because there was
so
ketamine.
disconnected from the rest of the family. It was like they didn't know what to do with them. Cousin Oliver style.
Degeneracy, a polycule upstairs while the children were playing, Barnes.
Fuck you.
That's why. This is crazy.
Because they want their kids back. He made the right sound decision to require one for the other, to require use of immunity in order to do that. And ultimately, when they investigated, he hadn't harmed his kids, period. That was all false. Bottom line is he harmed
right.
himself.
Yeah.
Yes, he himself has publicly said, did drugs he wishes he hadn't done. But he
doesn't say that.
He's been clean.
He says that he loved doing the drugs, and he says he misses the lifestyle, Robert. Where have you been?
Will they defend this man so hard if he was black? No. A very emphatic.
Supposed to do a book report,
very emphatic no. It's not because they're racist though.
So
they're not. They're not. But they would not.
Read the book, but he's just
I don't need to think about it. They would not.
Sections of the book.
Okay. Yeah.
That don't support his hypothesis on the book. It's kind of what it's like.
Since the arrest. How do you know that? Because he has to do testing 5 days out of the week. And so
Malcolm's dad was being a feeder, trying to get his wife out while she was trying to lose weight. He got riches of butter and lard sneak into all of her meals.
There were no restrictions or anything.
But that one was ahead of the time.
5 days of the week? Right.
Yeah, man.
False. A lot of people rush to judgment. A lot of people rush to hate him. And there were a bunch of people that abandoned constitutional liberty because they thought it was useful to do so in the name of
Drek spout out early.
Baiting,
because he has his own skeletons.
I'm gonna be honest.
Following.
Like, if this is what the Constitution is about, then I don't support it. If the Constitution is about a right to drugging children and starving children, then I wouldn't support it. But that's actually not what the document is about, Robert. And you know that. And the fact of the matter is, you parading the Constitution around like this to defend shit like this makes me more authoritarian. It makes me less likely to support the libertarian worldview because of how disgusting you and your fellow fucking are.
He raised the daughter of this girl he was banging, and then they talked about like taking her to Disney World and stuff, and then gradually started introducing her to more shady locales.
He's trying to preserve
and then it kind of culminated in him just straight up dating the daughter.
Preserving a business relationship.
He groomed her.
Yeah.
He's a groomer.
He compromises any sort of morality or rationality that he ever had in his life to just sweep and cope.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
But yeah, that's why he distanced himself from Mercada.
In other cases, I think in like
Nate's he knew he was next.
Just wrong, just not.
Well, no,
he's got a lot of stuff wrong. But a lot of them were like way wrong, dead wrong, totally wrong, wholly wrong. And a lot of them personally attacked me repeatedly, sent people to brigade.
If I recall, he didn't have any sweeps beyond. You don't know the full story, bro.
On the low end of the totem pole to begin with.
I saw some of his Discord server leaks from around that time, and he sounds so unhinged in that server.
That we're miseducating
like how he types and how his messages read don't correlate at all with, like, you would not expect him in his messages to read like that from the impression you get listening to him on the Ricada stream.
Some random YouTuber, if they get it wrong, probably nobody's taking it seriously. But when you get it wrong,
require people to
genuinely do mislead
dox
people
themselves,
because
get into the server. Oh hell no!
In the field,
yeah, he was very paranoid about moles and shit. From what I saw, but I didn't know you had to dox yourself to get in.
Trying to live stream next week, part of the Karen
you had to
Reed
BWW
trial.
yourself.
Getting tried again. This is someone who never should have been tried in the first place, in my opinion. There isn't evidence beyond a reasonable doubt that she was guilty. There is evidence, in my view, beyond a reasonable doubt of cop corruption in those cases. But Nick is back.
See, the thing is, he might be right about the cop corruption in the Karen Reed case, but the fact that he cried cop corruption in the Ricada case makes me distrust his opinion on that.
Well, now that part I knew. I knew he was MGTOW.
You make a great point too, Ashton, where it's like the things he is saying right now, right? He's like teaching people the wrong way. how to stay safe out there. You know what I mean? He's giving like information that's like, oh, yeah, I could do that and I'll be fine. Oh, it's okay. And people end up in jail.
Hey, Goki.
What he said.
Yeah, I got the pre-order.
Good luck to him. I'll be happy to hop
It
on
already
with him
went
at
up
some point.
online, so
I think he's
a
good
couple
man
other
who
people here got the
railroaded.
pre-order in too.
He made mistakes like every human being on the planet. And a lot of people treated him too harshly, rushed to judgment, made up facts about the law to demonize him and line in their own pockets. And they should be ashamed. And for those that want to write an apology, once again, always send the apologies courtesy of Viva Frax.
This guy's so full of shit, bro. You write your apology letter? I don't think he's gonna receive one. Not one.
You helped out on the adventure, but received no reward. Stop him, Mia.
I actually hate you more now, Barnes.
Nate said he's jail time damn because he was retweeting Kiwi Farms. Even if you went into Kiwi Farms, like
Kiwi
I showed
Farms.
you guys there.
You're talking about Kiwi Farms.
Deferral if he's.
I can't say how Phil says it.
Stick my head in
Kiwi
a Farms.
Farms.
You know, some of the Kiwi Farms people I represented in the past, as a favor to Nick, did it for dirt cheap. Got him out of a difficult situation.
Oh, where's Josh? Where's Josh? Where is Josh? Josh, please tell me you didn't go to bed. This is fucking bullshit, bro.
I'll be fine with games with 60 frames.
I think Barnes needs to
I don't
be
need to play
arrested,
Mario when I'm
I think
20.
Josh would have a lot to say about that.
Yeah.
Barnes did it for dirt. Oh,
He's texting.
The Josh signal has activated, and we're about to get a fucking essay. Barnes charged him $5,000 to appear in the Patrick Tomlinson case. That's dirt cheap, but basically pro bono there. It was his only appearance, one appearance, and the judge told him that his appearance was not necessary. And then Josh got his bill for $5,000. Fuck off, Barnes. What a piece of shit.
The 120 frames prompts reminds me of the 8K logo on the PS5 box.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Ridiculous low cost, at which all they did is complain later when I was defending Nick Recade's constitutional rights and interests and discouraging a rush to judgment against him. And the I'll tell Nick, you know,
what's his channel?
Fights I ever had was one I did as a favor to Nick.
I think there's Viva Frey, and then is it just Robert Barnes?
Robert Barnes? No, I know Viva Frey's doing well. Robert Barnes. I want to see, like, does he get a lot of views?
I just think it's kind of crazy of him also to talk shit about a former client. That's kind of a bad look. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Is this his channel?
And it's the only reason that he agreed to represent Josh. It's kind of wild to say that it was as a favor to Recaeda. Like, it's so incestuous and so fucking slimy, bro. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Because it gets things right. Everybody makes mistakes, but
I don't mind mistakes, but if you're going to go out there and do things that miseducate people about their constitutional rights, that's when I take personal front.
You don't have a constitutional right to cocaine. You might think that you do, but the law as it is written and applied in reality says that having cocaine is a crime. Robert.
Fair game to jump on Nick that way because he had done
it's
it
maxed
to other
out.
people
Let's
in
fucking go,
non-legal
blood.
context prior, you know, where he made some good content out of destroying people, which I think was,
going at him personally to a certain degree.
You gotta buy a Chrome Shield.
But they were miseducating people about the law.
Well,
they were saying things about the Fourth Amendment that were completely wrong. They were saying things about the Fifth Amendment.
Oh, really?
That were completely wrong. They were saying things about the Sixth Amendment.
Why didn't she get the Franks hearing then? On the Fourth Amendment question, why did the warrant not get thrown out? Because it was low level and the judge will never go against it. Well, why didn't we take it all the way to appeal then? Well, I guess the Constitution wasn't important enough, right? When the chips were down, when Nick Recaeda had an opportunity to make the ultimate sacrifice to potentially go to jail for his constitutional freedoms, lose his family for his freedoms, he pussied out and bowed down to the fucking government, and now the next person will be abused? Is that what we're supposed to say? So, by the way, like, you guys will advocate, and Recaeda will advocate for people all
I
the
saw the
time
part
to
where Phil
fight
showed
the
his
system
email.
to the bitter end. Don't
shocked
talk
that
to the
he
cops.
uses Outlook.
Don't take a plea deal.
People
know
also
your
pointed out
constitutional rights. Challenge it every
the
single step of the way,
1488, the
and
hidden
fight for your
1488 that he
freedom.
had
And if that was
in his
really
email.
the case, then this case would have
I didn't
been
know about the
taken to
PayPal
its final
folders.
conclusion,
Him
and there
doxing
would
his
have been a
address and then
trial,
saying it
and there
doesn't
would have
matter. It
been
doesn't
appeals.
matter.
But
It doesn't
Retainer was a
matter.
fucking pussy who couldn't walk the walk that he told others to do. And Barnes, you weren't his lawyer. Why weren't you his lawyer if you knew that you could get him
Oh,
off?
yeah, him showing the order number. Though I don't think
Bullshit.
anything will come of
The
that.
guy pled guilty because he was guilty, and there was no way to win this case.
Completely wrong. They were saying things about state Minnesota law. They were completely wrong. They were saying things about how you handle the criminal. I mean, these idiots were like, prostrate yourself, go public and confess all of your every bad act you did. That would have guaranteed him years in prison, and he would have lost his family. These are people I would never hire as any kind of law. You got that, job with a hut,
I guarantee you, had he actually just like complied with the court and been reasonable and not battled them on every step of the way, he would have probably got a more lenient sentence. If he showed true remorse and a true desire
Why does he hide
to
it with
get
DoorDash?
clean, he wouldn't have got
He
5
doesn't want
years
people looking up
probation.
to make sure if he
I
got
think it
Cat
was his
something
shitty
to eat or
fucking
not.
attitude that led to the book being thrown at
Though
him,
people find
to
out
where
anyway
his lawyers
whether
were
he got
expecting
Cat something to
only a
eat or
year,
not
and you gave us
whenever he
5
does
years.
DoorDash.
Come on.
Potentially
Phil,
criminal.
why didn't you
His
get your
legal
wife
advice is potentially
anything?
criminal. I mean, this was legal malpractice.
Phil, why did you only order for yourself?
Yeah, Sean. All right, let's go. I can't believe
We're done. We're done, though.
We're going to Dark Side, Phil.
Hold up.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right.
Oh,
that was honestly driving me fucking insane. I want to.
It was crazy.
Because the whole time, like, you were doing a great job there. I was just doing something things behind the scenes here for a sec. I was trying to get the Switch too. It's impossible, but.
So you do want the Switch too, Worski.
It just like literally feels like we're arguing with someone who's in a different reality, in like a different universe.
Yeah. Like us and
you could
Phil.
literally have every piece of evidence. You could have everything that you could, that you need to like debunk.
They
them
just
or
don't
whatever,
want the
right?
Ricada detractors to get a
But
win. That's all.
It's impossible. It's impossible. They won't respond. They don't explain anything, and they lie so much.
But it's actually, it is what's called bad faith.
It literally is. It literally is.
But it really is. It's arguing in bad faith, and it's super disingenuous. All right, let's go to Dark Side Phil. Dark Side Phil has an epic rant to Feltney, guys.
Okay. By the way,
so we'll start off here. Phil's take is that I'm too high energy.
You know when you're excited about Phil, the previous segment really hurt you. It really hurt us.
Hello, hate army.
Like it was a good
I don't know if you heard, I shared it in
segment,
Seven Chat, and the information I've been given is correct. These people will not have either of his switches because trolls have canceled the pre-order. Shut the fuck up. That didn't happen. I was over here saying, no way. No way. What?
I don't know why Phil decided,
oh shit.
Like that. You think he should know better?
No way he can cancel an order just with the order number.
Showed like the invoice for it with the order number. And so
You
now they
can't
can
cancel with
contact
just the order number. I refuse to believe it.
And get it canceled.
What Indian intern canceled it for him with just the order number?
I'm kidding.
No.
I think it's kind of funny if it happens, but I can't really co-sign that happening.
I don't necessarily co-sign that behavior.
All right, let's have a look here at this clip from Phil.
This clip, folks, is crazy. By the way,
it's so amazing. The guy is so angry with me. It's so angry with Andy and this show. He keeps saying, "This is the last time I'll talk
unfortunate
about them.
if true.
This is the last time I'll talk about them."
Thank you for the update, Hate Army.
And then he
I felt it. I said no. Nothing will happen, guys.
And the next
You can't cancel shit with just the order number.
On the Clip channel, hit like, subscribe, and
make sure to ring the bell.
Tell your friends, spread the word.
Maybe he's done for the night, J Frosty. He hasn't checked his email yet, so he'll wake up to
Part
it.
of Smart Guys, the wrestling show with DSP. We were trolling him.
Is this true, Tevin? It's been canceled.
Well, no, I mean, like,
No.
listen, the whole idea of the show is a Trojan horse.
Oh, but you're right. They
So
do
the
have his
idea is
address.
to
They have
get
his
me
phone
on a
number. They have
weekly
his
show
order
with
number.
Phil.
Oh my God, they actually did.
The idea of Smart Guys, which I said publicly while I was on it, is not to talk about wrestling. It's to fuck with Phil. Why would
That is kind of ironic because he was like, "Oh, who fucking cares? You guys all know where I live anyway, right?" But then he also shows the order number, which combined with all the other information people have from the profile they've drawn up on him, yeah, they probably could do something nasty with that. So just by having the order number.
He kept embarrassing himself and getting degraded lower and lower and lower. And that's why there was viewership and support for the show. It was never because of wrestling.
Yeah, I won't get cocky. Yeah, I need to see. I need to see a complaining Phil tweet.
It's gonna bring in views and money.
And if he does complain, it will be his fault. It literally will be his fault. Why are you showing your email?
And the
Why?
people who do care about wrestling already have probably a dozen podcasts and review shows that they're listening to. And certainly
Worski walked back to Switch 2 yet? Yeah, he was trying to pre-order it during the stream.
But Phil did his big WrestleMania Super Show with Ralph and the Ogre.
Saru, I am getting word from Hate Army that trolls have canceled both of Phil's Switch 2 pre-orders.
Total boss.
70.
Yes, after the payment percentage and stuff like that, the processing fees. So
Daily Rap is not up. Oh my god, he's actually doing damage control. He's trying to figure out why it got canceled.
Telling Phil the truth. That you need somebody with
How could they cancel the order? That's what I asked, but they have the order number because he showed it in the email, and they know his information because they know his address and his phone number. Theoretically, what more information could the Indian on the other line want to cancel the order?
Like the bill, the
oh my
invoice.
god!
But people are talking about like
I need to see it from Phil.
The order.
I need to see it from Phil.
Ashton, Phil also showed his emails. Where he archives all the tip amounts and the people who donate.
Buddy, that's insane.
How does he talk? Stay so stupid. And his home address.
What if
it's already.
Well, no, he said he was making new accounts yesterday, so they would be new accounts, right? He said he had to work and prepare the new accounts or whatever.
Was a little dry. Maybe make us.
It was a little dry. It was really dry.
Yeah.
It was boring.
Yeah, let me boost that up, lower you a little bit.
All segment once a week about wrestling or a short show before when you game at night. I don't think you can bring the same kind of sustained hype energy that PPP has during the show. But
by the way, this is a straight up fan of his. You know what I mean? Like who's like
just giving him good advice, honestly.
And he's gonna snap and act like this guy's a retard and saying the wrong thing.
You excel as a gamer. Yeah, but you have to understand that PPP's energy, number one, is fake.
Okay, Paul. First of all, it's called performance.
Yeah, Phil's got legit energy though.
It's called being a performer. Does everybody think all the time, everywhere? I'm like, whoa, buddy! Like, no. But when you're on a show, it's called turning it on. It's called being able to perform and have energy and be passionate about what you're talking about. Because if you have energy and you're excited and passionate about it, the audience will be too. That's the idea, Phil. The idea is to entertain people, Phil.
Buddy.
It's fake energy, guys. Like, what?
Buddy,
damn, PvP's been fake for like 8 fucking years or however long he's been doing content. Is it fake energy or is it just embellishment? Is it embellishing your pre-existing personality?
And be a showman.
You know, like,
instead you should watch this boring dead show with Phil, where it's like 80% dead air. But he's a mature adult with mature gaming opinions.
Or like when you say something crazy and I just go, oh, like, oh yeah, we're pumping it up. We're being exciting. Fucking idiot.
It's fake. That's his show. He's a carnival barker.
Okay,
good. That's what I want to be, Phil. Like,
yeah, that's like the energy he's trying to emulate.
So wrong about being what you actually are. I want to be a
He's quite obviously a showman.
Carnival barker. I want to be an entertainer. That's why I do this. You know? Whoa, buddy. All right, go on, Phil. Go on.
Yeah. And by the way, I have it maxed out like it's very low, so.
That's what he's good at. He's a Pied Piper for people who like to hear high-pitched screaming.
Well, it's energy. It's like
Because though
fucking
Phil has never
energy.
clowned out
No,
before. What the fuck is the
thing
clown mode
Phil
mean
was
then?
so desperate for this high-pitched screeching, though, that he kept begging me for months to bring him on our show or to do appearances.
True.
On his
Everyone's
show.
seen the
He
DMs.
loved me. Honestly, the guy fucking worshipped
And he
me.
wanted to suck my cock.
Was in love with
True.
me.
He wanted to
called
see
me,
Andy's
like, Paul
pecs.
Heyman called me all this stuff. Sucked my dick like till I.
He's gay.
Soulmate with me, but now apparently I'm a cokehead.
Oh, the guy took every one of my mannerisms from the way I asked him.
Whoa, it's the one and only Hate Army.
Still does
That guy.
all of my
1 month in tier 1 for 7
mannerisms,
months.
but he hated
Hyper
them
Switch 2
so
cancellation.
much,
Fuck you,
right,
DSP. You will
Adults
boycott
don't like that.
Nintendo.
Or at least mature adults.
This
don't
is
like
good.
Ooh,
No, I don't. Look, I don't necessarily co-sign this behavior, but the trolls are just helping DSP stay true to his character, stay consistent. They're helping him not be out of character. The real Phil would never buy a Nintendo console day one. He hates Nintendo.
2 numbers, buddy. It's like 100.
This is crazy, Phil. You couldn't draw flies to shit, Phil. You're talking about what people prefer.
Because Chris
Nobody likes
Farragut.
your content other than people who
Yeah,
are in
Phil buying
wheelchairs,
from
Phil.
Walmart.
Yeah.
This is out of character.
All right. He literally.
This is the
just
Event
like,
Horizon. We're
how
not supposed to
can
be
I
buying
explain?
from
Like,
Walmart. We
that's-
gotta
he's
stop
like
this.
Fred.
By the way,
Hey, it's Fred.
how dated, Phil? Like, are you still living in 2010?
Yeah, back
Yes.
in my day.
Yes, that's why he
Back in
still
my
cries
day,
about like
there
the
was
likes
a
of
guy
Pro Jared
named
and
Fred
iJustine and
Zingelhorn,
Fred.
and he made lots of money.
Oh no,
Like,
people are
like,
saying who? Oh
you know,
no.
a lot of this audience doesn't even know who the fuck Fred is, Phil.
Okay, this is.
Oh fuck, Worsky, don't pull it up.
It's like, by the way, Phil, like, Fred is a multi-millionaire. The guy had a movie with John Cena in it.
It was a bad movie though.
I don't
There he
mind
is.
being compared to
It's
somebody
the guy.
who's a success, Phil. That's a
Watch
good
this, guy.
thing.
Watch this. Watch this.
It's really nice out, so I think I'm gonna go swimming later. My mom found this really cool pool at the dump. It's really big and.
How is this like PvP in any way?
You know what I mean?
No, this is
Like,
exactly.
it's
This is
just
exactly
kind of
like
silly.
PvP. What are you talking
By
about?
the way, like when Phil
It's
talks
the
about
same
being
energy.
mature and all this, like we tackle topics on this show that he could never deal with. Like we talk about politics, we talk about the law.
Nah, what are you talking about?
things
DSP had
in
DS
depth.
politics for like
Phil
a week.
talks about video games and fast food. Like, get
And
a
he doesn't
grip,
even talk
Phil.
about it as good as Worsky does on the post show. And Worsky's literally
Actually, that might
retarded.
be the best description. PvP is like Fred. He's
Okay, what's the
high-pitched,
comparison?
He's high energy, and he just squeals constantly.
Okay, but Fred's
There's
not
an
fat.
audience for it. The same people who
Much larger than your audience.
Yeah, it's a go. Yeah.
What a weird
Notice here, though,
comparison.
Phil has to make sure that he's hitting the invisible triangle that doesn't exist. Look at his face here, though, too. Like, whoa, buddy. Like, his face is melted like he's made of wax.
He actually
or
looks
something.
dented
The
here.
thing is, it's like we're also growing almost 200 subs a day on YouTube, right? We're growing. There's potential in the future. We're going to be like hitting 100K at the end of the year, hopefully. You know, like we're growing. Phil is stagnant. He's got the people. Rarely. How many times have
Yeah,
you seen a
look,
new
Fred was
person
gonna grow
sub
too old to be doing the
It
character
never
anyway,
happens.
so
There's talk
oh
puppet.
well.
It never happens.
Exactly.
And like everyone's
Phil
saying, he's got
has
fuck you
no
money.
growth.
He's set for
just
life.
slowly descending.
Yeah.
Just slowly bleeding out over time. And the thing is, no matter what show idea or concept he comes up with,
Miss out on the pre-order?
it can't
Go to
solve
a
the simple
GameStop or
fact
Best Buy
that
tomorrow.
Phil is just boring.
Yeah.
He's not a good entertainer, and he has no passion for anything, and the only thing he cares about is begging people for money, and so therefore
He's
this
a
is the
beggar.
result that he gets.
Mm-hmm.
He's never gonna turn it around.
triangle. Do you get it? No, it's not normal people.
Phil,
Yeah.
Earth to Phil.
Are not normal.
Earth to Phil. Your audience is not normal. They're dented. There's a reason they're called dents. A lot of them are on disability for mental impairments or in wheelchairs, Phil. So I wouldn't be talking about whose audience is normal and whose isn't. Okay, people who sit around watching internet live streams
We're getting more and more
all day
proof
are
of that with
probably
like
not
the likes
most
of Gamer
normal,
Stevie.
Phil. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So my audience is made up of mature
Yeah, go in
adults. They're
person.
family people.
GameStop
Phil.
is tomorrow at
It's
noon
like
or whenever your store
who?
opens.
Clog?
I think Best Buy as
He's
well.
like, you know, people who watch my show all have families. Like, no one here has a family.
I know.
Like, oof, woke millennial has gifted 5 subs. What a day. Big support today. Holy shit, man.
Big support.
We have a lot more tonight, and then when Ashton leaves, I'm sticking for post-show. We're going to be hanging out for a while, so I hope you're having fun.
I understand what you're saying.
Do you, Phil?
Normal people don't go for that shit.
Yeah, they do.
People who are in my
Well, the thing is, a lot more people went for it than any other co-host you brought on, Phil.
Yeah.
Like, my show with you never ever missed a goal. It always at least hit one goal, if not 2, if not 3 or 4 goals, Phil. So, like, you can't say the proof is in the pudding.
You know what the best part is?
Viewership was higher with me. Money was higher with me.
Okay,
like,
we hit the goal,
it's
Triple
just
P, but it was
delusional
because
what
we were
Phil is
being
saying.
hateful.
Ash,
We
you know what
made
the best part
hateful content
of
to hit
us
that goal.
Helping him since was October, and then like you in January to whatever, is that his income, he made more income, and now it's tanked.
And
So
now tax season's here. It's tough, Phil.
It's gonna be way harder now, because he probably spent it all thinking, oh, I'm gonna make it back, whatever I could pay. Nope.
Don't enjoy that kind of content. What he was doing was actually hurting smart guys. Because
wait, how? You made money?
How? When it was the most successful iteration of Smart Guys that ever existed, Phil. This is just revisionist cope by Phil. Straight up. By the way, your mom is watching, has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so fucking much. Appreciate that.
People were coming to hear wrestling, and all they heard.
No, they weren't. No, Phil. If
They
were
really
coming
weren't, though.
To hear
They
wrestling,
really
your
were not.
WrestleMania review would have made money, Phil. If they were coming for wrestling, your WrestleMania
So many good
review
pause
would
frames
have had
from this
viewers.
segment.
Yeah.
You admitted that nobody came for wrestling, Phil. It's just so pathetic. The guy tries to distort reality whenever he can to try and make it fit whatever his narrative is at whatever given time. But everybody can see through it. It's like a child's lies. It's pathetic.
He's genuinely retarded. Someone said his last co-host looks like Uncle Fester.
It's true.
Insane screeching of a profoundly over.
One of Phil's Switch 2 orders was canceled already. Softball Phil.
On the one he showed the order number for
I
then
don't condone it, but that's
would
funny.
be the Walmart one, which would be the one that wasn't the bundle, which means he kept the Best Buy one, which was the bundle. So he's gonna say it's a good thing I ordered 2.
I don't know. It may
Let's
not
see
be
here.
for everybody, but the thing is,
He hasn't
unlike
tweeted
for
yet.
you, it's for somebody.
Yeah,
You know, there happens to be some appeal to me, Phil, whereas you have no appeal and you have no viewers, and you have to rely on one whale, Ryan, who controls your entire life. What video games you can play, what food you're
No
gonna
daily
eat,
wrap yet.
whether your wife has to eat a salad. It's all
I'm getting
down to
concerned,
one
guys.
guy,
Where's the
fucking
daily wrap?
Ryan, who's trans.
Is
And
he
your
trans?
mom is watching for another 5 subs.
Thank you so much. People love the show. Like, Phil, sorry.
Try to make money.
I make money.
And that's why I kicked him off the fucking show.
By the way, like, is it wrong? But he, by the way, so he tries to claim the only reason I was on Smart Guys was to make money.
Then
does he
his
understand
show,
that,
he begged.
that I? No, but does he understand that I lost money doing Smart Guys?
Yes.
Like, it wasn't about making money. I would make way more money doing just the Kino Casino, or even
True.
if I did a solo stream or something like that, than I would make with Dark Side Phil doing a wrestling side project. The entire point was just to see how much I could debase Phil before he fucking snapped. That was the point, Phil. It's because I have
Yeah, he's
passion
freaking out
and
over the
love for
cancellation. That's why it's not up
game.
yet.
Love of
No,
trolling you,
it's
Phil.
real. It's
Like,
happening.
It's not. It wasn't about the money. It was about sending a message, Phil. Like, I don't know what he's saying. Like, for him, every stream is about money, though. Every stream for him is about money,
Better hit
begging.
the goal. You better hit the goal now, guys. Don't let it slip through the cracks. You'll see the chat later. He didn't
And
hit
then, by
the
the
goal
way,
3 days in a row, and he was
Phil,
crying about it.
Phil, did you not see, by the way, Phil, that I put out a wrestling show about WrestleMania that I did for free? that I didn't have any expectation of making money on because I wanted to do it, Phil. If you really wanted to do a wrestling show, you would just do a wrestling show. And it doesn't have to be a 3 or a 4 hour stream. It could just be a 10-minute video, 20-minute video giving your thoughts about wrestling. It's you, Phil, that everything is about money. And there can be no fun, there can be no joy, there can be no deviation from the schedule and pleasing Ryan. That is your life, Phil. We got Kino Pool Boy for 10 subs!
Let's go! Let's go!
This is live right now,
It's
Aqua.
about the money, but anyway, guys.
This is
can we
the
hit
clip
goal,
where
or I'm gonna
DSP
be
compares
broke
PPP to
tomorrow? Like,
Fred.
what?
He wasn't
That
working.
Fred with the backwards R Fred.
But anyway,
and trolls
yeah,
have allegedly
I
canceled
get
one of
what you're
Phil's
saying, but I don't
Switch
think that level
2
of energy is what we
pre-orders.
need.
It's over.
And now you're canceling the show.
What he needs is low energy.
Look, it's a smoothie I had.
You know,
I still haven't finished
show
it
is
yet.
being canceled, Phil.
What do you mean? There is no show anymore.
At all in any of my content, right? Like I could sit here acting like a fucking spaz literally the entire show every
Well,
day.
You are a spaz. Yeah, it's like, what?
You do
You already do
actually
that.
act like a spaz and you crash out constantly.
Well, who cares? Not me.
You do.
You know?
You're obviously
the gaming thing, of course.
Phil.
That's something that he could never.
You could never play games.
So he tries to claim that I could never play games.
If you and I
Show
play
us the
games
confirmation
right now
number on your
together,
Switch. That's
he'd
not
have
how it
100
works.
times his audience still.
Nobody could ever play a video game. Really? Really, Phil?
He's so boring when he does it. What is? All right.
Okay, so this is what's called, obviously called the business meeting.
Okay.
So what we've got here is just, so Phil didn't hit the goal for Smart Guys.
No.
He didn't hit the goal for Adam Fall in the evening.
No.
Even though he said he could stream anything other than wrestling and hit the goal, he still didn't hit the fucking goal.
No.
And on this stream, also, Phil ended up missing the goal. Because, unsurprisingly, nobody wants to be lectured about why they didn't give you money the previous day. Which is what this is. It's a 45-minute lecture where Phil is pissed off that people didn't give him money the previous day. And also, Phil doesn't know what games to play and can't make decisions for himself because he's a loser. And so he's going to
Hey, he decided to get married.
Indecisive and then
That's
make
one
the
thing he
wrong
decided to
choice.
do on his own.
Any good?
I have no idea. But he's going to. So
Why didn't he poll his
Oblivion just,
audience on
gets
whether he
dropped
should get
out of
married or not?
nowhere. So rather
fucking
than just
asked for their
fire up
feedback
the
on
new
everything
hot
else.
game and potentially get new viewers tuning in who want to see live gameplay of the Oblivion remaster, what does Phil do? He doesn't do that. And he doesn't hit the goal. So let's hit play here.
Play
let's watch
GoldenEye?
the business meeting.
Or Golden Axe? Why do people say that? Okay.
Released. And of course, everyone is playing it. Everyone is talking about it. And of course,
I
now
won't
the
be
hot topic
playing
is
it.
what to do.
No.
I'll tell you this. I'm playing Oblivion today.
And okay, look at his face here.
He's just like a fucking alien, buddy. Like,
Holy shit.
whoa, he looks like an airhead or something. You know, like those Fruit Gusher commercials they used to have, where the head like would grow massive.
No, it's the people who are like.
Yeah, for Phil, it wasn't a
upside
choice.
down,
He needed
and
that
they
soulmate,
They have the
dude.
googly eyes on the chin, and they pretend to be. Upside
Yeah.
I already announced that if Oblivion did shadow drop today, that I was playing it. But the question is, when do I play it? How much do I play it?
This is the thing: is even the simplest decisions in life, this guy makes super complicated. It's just crazy, bro.
How much
Just
do I
decide,
play it?
Are you gonna play?
Again, when Oblivion Shadow dropped yesterday, fucking Shroom was on that the minute the stream ended, and then he played it all day, and he had fun, and he didn't have to worry about it like Phil is doing here.
Yeah.
Money?
But no.
Yeah.
Oh wait, mentoring candidate says it looks like a child drew his face.
It does.
These are questions that we need to talk about and answer on today's show.
No, it looks like
already,
Litero drew his
I can tell
face.
you there's discussion
Why, though?
and or disagreement in the
Pause.
chat.
Do you guys see discussion or disagreement in his chat? Because I sure fucking don't.
Yeah.
I don't see his chat fucking moving at all.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth.
By the way, when I play games, which is very rare now, I get more viewers than him, and I don't ask people, how long do you want me to play for? I just play until I'm like, okay, bye guys, I'm bored. Bye.
Some people are like, oh, this is great. Just play it tonight. You know, you said you had an open night stream and you were going to do Black Ops, but who cares about Black Ops? Play Oblivion Remastered tonight, right?
No one said that.
Others are like, well,
no, this is like he just comes. He invents this. It's
We gotta
not
reach
in
a
the
consensus,
chat.
guys.
No need for podcasts. We need Oblivion. They want to play it now, right?
The only people who are saying anything are people who want it now.
Yeah, you guys already know, but basically Phil has already decided for himself, so he's trying to convince you guys that there's some sort of debate going on, even though you can clearly see what's going on in his chat due to the power of Raw Phil.
I'll just drop everything now. Forget blueprints, which you had already lined up and scheduled and people are waiting for. Screw
No
it.
one cares about blueprints.
But what if they're
my
also
God.
waiting for Oblivion? What if there's overlap? The people who would have liked to see Oblivion don't mind if you switch to... No, the people who would have liked to see Blueprints won't mind if you switch to Oblivion because they like Oblivion because Oblivion's one of the best games ever that everybody likes.
Oblivion broke every one of his lockpicks on the first fucking one.
No. Wait, he had to fucking save scum, man?
Doing great, Goki. Thank you for
He had
asking.
to save scum the tutorial of Oblivion. I just want that to sink in with everyone. He had to save scum the tutorial of Oblivion.
Oh, God. By the way, apparently people are saying that you could tell in Blueprints, which is like a puzzle game, he's used a guide because he'll head in the bathroom
What
and come back
was
and
he playing on? He plays on easy.
That's crazy. But
You're fucking banned for saying that. I play on the developer intended difficulty, which is whatever the cursor defaults to. So if it defaults to easy, that's on the developers for doing that. Idiot. And now you're banned.
Phil, no one asked.
No, like literally no one asked that.
I ran a poll. I think it was one of the mods. And the poll came up that people don't want Oblivion today.
Listen. He's just like, what do I
Well, they don't want Oblivion today. Well, they want it tomorrow.
He looks disabled. How
He
about
is.
you just be a fucking man and make a decision? And
Put your
stick with
dingus
it?
on the table. Come on. Yes, guys, I will in fact be playing Xenoblade for 1 month, and there's nothing you can do
I'm
about
confused.
it.
We'll talk about it. We'll have a good back and forth discussion today on the show.
Yeah.
Maybe some people will. Hold on. Put their money where their mouth is.
Oh my! Oh, but you bet,
This
Ash,
is-
and it's just
yes.
you. It's just
it's
you.
only it's just me that's money hungry, not Phil. Phil is literally begging here, like, well, if you want the game, you better give me money for it, or I
Saru,
won't do it.
there is
How
no
about
rap
you do the
because he's
content and
getting
then you
worried
get the
about
money?
this canceled Switch
He
2. No,
is.
no,
Fuck.
it's lining
You can
up.
feel
It's real.
tumbleweed over his
It's
dead
true.
body.
Oh, it's damn true.
It's so cringe. It's like he's on Sesame Street or something.
Yeah, it is.
And it's like, by the way, this is the mature show for mature adults. Something off of fucking Sesame
Rap
Street.
uploaded?
Like, come on, Phil. You
Let's
look like
see.
a literal Muppet.
It looks like those Muppets, the ones that use real human hands.
And this is
You know what I'm talking about? Like they have the human hands, but like the gloves.
No way! No!
It's like, Phil.
No! No, it's true! It's true! No! Okay, we'll come back to these guys. It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! It's real! All goals hit, but trolls break the law to screw me out of the Switch 2! The Daily Rap, April 23rd, 2025! Yes! Don't worry, he still has the bundle. He only lost the one from Walmart. He only lost the one from Walmart that didn't come from Mario Kart. He still has the Best Buy one, the bundle one. So he's gonna talk about, oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I pre-ordered too. You can see it's a good thing I pre-ordered too. Thank you for the GPM shuffle. Bill Melted with the PH.
Well, I guess it must be a shame.
When you can't go outside, baby boy. Yeah, GPM would laugh about this if he heard about it. All right. Let me get cozy. All right. How long is this? 3 minutes. Oh my god! I didn't even see how long it was.
Expand dong. What a name.
It's a 3-minute wrap because he's been fucking worried about this ever since the stream ended. As soon as the stream ended, the trolls were right on this, and he was worrying about it for the past hour. And because of that, he realized, oh my god, I went overtime. I'm like uploading the videos. We're OT. I only have 3 minutes to upload the wrap. It's a 3-minute wrap because he's wasted time trying to get this all fucking figured out. Okay, let's. All right, mute the game. Mute the game. Oh wait. No, fuck. He's muted. He's muted. Okay, sorry. I'm excited. I know.
Hello everyone. This is the daily wrap for Wednesday, the 23rd,
The intro's different. The intro is already different. Something is wrong. Trouble in Paradise. The intro is not even the regular greeting.
2025. I actually already filmed a daily wrap.
Oh my god!
It was a really positive, great.
Oh, I already filmed it. No. Oh no! Take two. He did 2 takes. Rare. You know it's rare when he has to do a second take.
And now I have to refilm this an hour later at 11:16
Hey, DJ
p.m. to
Filthy
tell
Rich.
you how messed up my situation is when people say things about how Phil over-exaggerates and Phil constantly...
No. Phil doxes his email. Phil doxes his address. Phil doxes his order number. Oh, victim mentality. But come on. Okay, we already knew his address. Okay, I don't memorize his address. I know he lives in Renton, Washington, but I'm not memorizing his fucking address. We, quote unquote, know where he lives, but like that doesn't mean you have to, oh, I'll just show my address again because people already know what it is. Okay, yeah, you make it easier for people to go and see where your address is. Now, and when anybody goes to see this hyped up Switch 2 video of him pre-ordering the Switch 2, we're just gonna get to see Phil's address? I don't even feel all right with me having streamed the address. I kind of want to edit that part out, to be honest, because I don't want that on my conscience. But I don't know why he did that. Why would you show your email? It's like a Vouch moment when he showed the fucking goblin porn or whatever next to his taxes. Why does anyone use desktop mode?
He is just talking out of his butt. So here's what happened today. We had 2 great streams. The first stream was Oblivion Remastered. Great fun. We hit the goals. Then the late stream was also a great stream of me building the first half of my Lego Piranha plant. We hit the goal again.
When completely taken out of his sales.
Tries at Chipotle, and that's awesome. At 8:55 p.m., I attempted to get the Switch 2. I was going between multiple different websites.
Pre-stream gonna be wild tomorrow. Tevin's gonna have to set up the
Target,
YouTube pre-stream.
Couldn't get it from anywhere but Walmart. Added 2 to cart. Actually checked out both the Mario Kart bundle and this regular Switch 2. Regular Switch 2 is coming June 5th on release day. The other one is
Do we
coming
really need
June
to fucking recap, man?
Great. Checked out, paid, good to go. Finishing up my work, turned the stream off. Okay, I'm going to film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing. And then I check my email where it proceeds to tell me that both orders have been canceled.
Both? I thought it was just one! No! Both can't. How did they do the Best Buy one? How did they do the They only had the order number for Walmart. How did they do the Best Buy one? Now, I disavow. I look, come on. We need Phil on the... We need Phil wasting and spending money. Come on. Oh my god, the Shy Lady is fucking bugging out. I disavow, to quote Ralph. Now, I don't necessarily know if I can co-sign that behavior. How did they do both? They didn't have the Best Buy order number. Oh my god. Dude, he's gonna do GameStop. He's gonna do GameStop's online pre-orders tomorrow afternoon. No, he doesn't have to drive the GameStop. He can do... GameStop's online pre-orders are also tomorrow at noon. That's during his pre-stream. Both orders were on Walmart? I could have sworn the bundle was on Best Buy. I remember him refreshing Best Buy, and then the bundle came up on Best Buy, and it errored out on Walmart. Was I wrong? Did I misremember that? He's gonna rely on fucking GameStop. Oh my god, look at look at him. Look at him. He might actually have to drive to a GameStop. This is perfect. This is like a perfect email right here. Who was to say trolls did it and that the websites didn't fuck up? That is true. It could be, you know, Phil thought he secured it and then the websites canceled on him because, as I said, if you do it in store, the stores allocate pre-orders and they know exactly how many Switch 2 pre-orders they can give out. Online, it's just, as they say, a dog-eat-dog world. And if they over pre-order, then they start canceling if they go over the allocation. It's not like how it works in store. It could be that, or it could be that. I honestly think that trolls just canceled it. It's no, I think someone did call in.
And then
it would be funny if it wasn't trolls and he thought it was trolls and then use that to exacerbate the victim mentality.
I check my email, where it proceeds to tell me that both orders have been canceled. Does it say that it's because of an error on Walmart? No, it says I canceled the orders. So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now.
Someone basically. Walmart. He's fucking scared.
Someone socially engineered my account on Walmart.com and through.
Let me hear that again.
So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now.
Maldmart! He's balding! He's bald! Maldmart! Mind shattered. Shika buck broken. The absolute status. Never show your email. I don't know what else to say there, bud. DSP always shops at Maldmart. If he actually shopped at Maldmart, none of this would have happened. He wouldn't have blood money on his hands. That's what you get. Blood money, Burnell, for shopping at Walmart and their African child slave labor. This is what you get.
Now, about...
Yeah, he legit looks like he's gonna cry. It's just... It's a Nintendo console. You don't need it. I wouldn't even cry if I couldn't get the Switch 2 day one.
Someone socially engineered my account on Walmart.com. And
you know what? Ann was right. Ann was here earlier. Dude, Ann's probably asleep by now. He's gonna have some shit to wake up to. Ann was like, nothing burger, nothing will happen. And to be fair, I was like that too. But Ann said that this happened, if you remember, the only reason he pulled up his email to show live on stream is because he wanted money. Thank you for the Ann check. But no, remember, he wanted money. Someone said I would gift however many memberships if you can confirm that you got the order in, and that's what moved Phil to show his email. Greed was massively strong. He wanted those memberships. He wanted those subs. He doxed his email, doxed the order number inadvertently, and it led to both of the fucking systems getting canceled. It really is on him. The greed felted him. He so felted himself in real time.
Through basically very basic information, what it must have been, because it certainly wasn't anything
the subs
crazy.
Either, you're right.
They got access and
he
canceled
never
my
got
orders.
the subs anyway.
So now I don't have a Switch 2. I was going to get 2. I was going to keep 1, made to give 1 to my wife.
No, wrong. Excuses. He had 3 excuses he came up with within a minute as to why he would buy 2. What if 1 gets canceled? What if 1 payment method doesn't work? I could give it to my wife. I could give it away. It's a backup in case the other Switch 2 breaks like the Switch 1 did. He was not gonna give it to Kat.
Maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed at launch.
See? Why even say you're gonna give it to your wife and then say what the real reason is? To make you look more noble?
Made to give 1 to my wife. Maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed.
Look at him scratch his arm. He shook
at launch, because that's what happened with the Switch 1. Maybe eventually do a giveaway.
Eventually. Now it's eventually. Oh, so on the night stream, it was I might consider giving it away. Now it's eventually gonna give it away, as in he already decided to give it away, but it would be eventually. It wouldn't be right away.
Nothing. So I want you guys to understand again that when people say that, oh, you know, DSP exaggerates or whatever, no, they actually do this stuff to me. This is why I refuse
but it's
to give
on
any
you.
Personal details about anything in my life. This is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will
show
not do
your
IRL.
address. I can't sweep for this. I wouldn't show my email on stream. I wouldn't show my address on stream on purpose. Why he can't say just bro? He showed his address and was like, "Fuck the police. You already know what it is anyway." And then it just leads to okay. Again, in theory, trolls ostensibly know the address like that. But like, bro, I know he lives in Renton. I don't know the exact address. You just made it even easier. You know how people are too lazy to even Google search stuff? Dark side fill address, hit enter key. You made it even easier for people to reference your exact address by having it present there. You gave them an even easier avenue to acquire that information. Like, not everybody has his address on speed dial. Oh, I revealed the address, so, like, I can now just reveal it forever because it's already out there. No, it's just... it's already out there, but not everybody knows it. So stop revealing it more and more. No, he will not take responsibility for it. He was greedy and wanted the subs. He did it for greed.
IRL vlogs, anything that I do that's information, they use to hurt me. So I worked my butt off tonight getting 2 Switch 2s, and now I have nothing because these people screwed me. I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast and the premiere of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and we're doing DSP Tries at Chipotle on the first stream. The second stream will be Minecraft Chill, but I'm not getting a Switch 2. I have no means to do so.
No, you're getting it.
They're all
You
sold out
fucking
everywhere.
blubbering baby.
I had them, and someone socially engineered my account.
GameStop
and
opens
canceled my
pre-orders
orders.
tomorrow. Shut up.
If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it.
Oh
if anyone's
my
getting
God.
an extra one that I could buy off of you, or
Donate me a Switch 2, bitch.
to get one, I'd appreciate it. If anyone's
Hey, well, I gotta play Mario Kart on day one. He's more hyped to get it than I am. He's more desperate for it than me.
getting an extra one that I could buy off of you,
How much? How much is Phil's price? How desperate is he? Does Phil want a discount? Hey, I'm an e-celeb, so like I won't buy it for you off the standard MSRP because I am who I am and I give you content for free. I'll buy it off you for $300.
for the real price, I'd appreciate.
The real what?
Anyone's getting an extra one that I could buy off of you for the real price, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, so no discounts.
But it looks like at this point, I can't cover the Switch 2 because these people are scumbags who break the law, impersonate me, and do awful things to me and my family. And this is just another
no, he's
example
not
of
getting
that.
mine.
Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh no. Damn it. Damn it, team, nothing ever happens. We just keep losing. Something happened. The trolls won. Only one got canceled. He's trying to scam his cucks to get him one, then he cancels the second one. I thought he got the second one on Best Buy, the bundle one. I'll have to re-listen to that stream, but I could have sworn the bundle one was from Best Buy. Oh well. Another big Burnell L. Okay, DSP tweeted. Yeah, both were at Walmart. Okay, I guess I must have misheard that. I really thought he got the second one from Best Buy. Let's see.
When people say I over-exaggerate the amount of
The amount of harassment I receive, I always tell them they're wrong, does he? I wouldn't even say that's true. Someone just broke the law to impersonate me and screw me out of the Switch 2. Here is the story. The story is 3 minutes long. And half of it is like a recap of what he did like on the day stream. Someone has to tell Casino. They're probably laughing about it right now.
when people
say I over-exaggerate about the amount of harassment I receive. I always tell them they're wrong. Someone just broke the law to impersonate me and screw me out of the Switch 2. Here is the story.
Man, the rep is gonna come through. He's gonna hit the rep with the pre-stream. So I'm an e-celeb, if you did not know. I am a content creator, and a troll felted me and prevented me from getting my Switch 2. And I need you to do something about it. I don't think they can do anything. Yeah, they probably don't. It's not like they got... it's not like they got backup allocations available. Hey, just in case a retard cancels theirs, but then wants it back, we have like this allocation of 30 set aside for people like that. No, I think he's fucked.
Subs if he proved he got both.
Stop!
Oh no, they're talking about it. They're talking about
it.
The
guy didn't give the 100 subs.
Oh no!
Now both are canceled.
The only way that could get any funnier is if we got 100 subs right now to Phil. I think at that point, Phil might be driven over the edge. Like, he doesn't get the Switch 2. So, but this is the thing, too. I think, this is my theory, that Phil might have got them canceled on purpose. It may not have even been a troll, because what Phil wants is for somebody to gift him the Switch 2.
So without paying for it.
So tomorrow, what we're gonna hear is, "Oh, guys, the trolls screwed me.
Yeah, this is the triple P Theo theory.
And that's what he's gonna do.
He gets the pre-order in, but he doesn't pay for it because you don't pay
2.
until it ships.
This is straight out of
then
Phil's
he gets
playbook.
it canceled.
Oh my
then
God,
he gets a dent to send him one without paying because it's overpriced because Nintendo is staffed by a bunch of idiots.
That might be it, actually. Jeez, Jim from the gym for a sub. Let's go.
Because he knows. Like, let's think about this for a second. As I said earlier, he knows the detractors are going to use him showing that against him. He knows.
Right.
He can't be that stupid. He's a pretty stupid guy, but he knows.
That's why he immediately coped right after he showed the address.
Canceled so that he didn't have to pay, and so somebody would give it to him for free.
Indian voice talks to the voice of a well-known detractor. Oh my!
But he showed it on purpose to get it canceled.
And the thing is, it may not even be a troll. A lot of people got their orders canceled because of glitches, because there wasn't inventory or stock. There's a lot of possible explanations to this.
Phil just gets it canceled because of one of those reasons, but then he chooses to blame it on a troll.
A great engaged crowd of people who want to talk.
I think that would be the funniest explanation.
Normally, he would say, "Give me the subs first." He never does something without payment first.
Right? That's true.
Way.
Why did he show it first?
You're right.
As of late, he typically says, "I'll do it when you pay."
Solve puzzles and figure stuff out when I'm stoned. It's a great interactive stream. It's one of my favorites right now. I've been craving blueprints for days. I'm not kidding. The game is like
craving
it. Then play it.
It got hooked me, and I want to play more. I'm dying to play this game, and
I'm dying to play it, but you gotta pay me to play the game.
It's doing well. There will be people showing up on this stream.
Pre-stream tomorrow will be fun either way.
We're going to say, Phil, why aren't you playing Blueprints?
Wait. You're telling
no one's gonna say that.
Chat's not a hive mind that has a single thought. Does he think that the chat's like one guy, like a hive mind?
I don't play it because it's been scheduled and advertised all week. It's been right there. Hey, I'm doing Blueprints on Tuesday. Everyone come out for Blueprints.
Here's what you say. You go, hey, folks, Oblivion was shadow dropped yesterday, so I'm going to play that instead because I didn't expect it.
I don't know. I refuse to actually believe that there's really anybody that actually cares what game he's playing. I really don't think it matters what game he's playing. I feel like he's going to get the same support really no matter what. Just depends what whale happens.
Very rarely
to be there
does the game actually affect how much money he makes.
You know what I'm saying? And I get it. I get hype.
Yeah, PvP's got the restream in his ear at 2%.
But we can do it tonight. The other factor here is I just played Oblivion.
was like 2 years ago. Yeah.
And it wasn't the remaster. The point is the remaster.
Oh my god.
Literally 2 years ago, I played the entire game and all the DLC, so I know everything about it. We've already just done it. It's definitely not as hype as, oh, I've never played it. And
by the way, he claims he knows everything about it, but then when he starts playing the game, he has no idea what he's doing, and it's like getting handheld by chat. And
Yeah, I forgot everything about the game in only 2 years.
So
Typical
I
Phil.
don't think he knows everything about it at all.
this is a first-time opportunity. In fact, that's my one criticism, all right? I think that the way that Bethesda has done this is great. There was no advanced copies sent out. There was no insane rip people off pre-order bonuses, season passes. They're not nickel and diming anyone on this thing.
Pre-orders rip people off, but Phil pre-ordered the Switch 2
all at
tonight?
once, so
Huh?
everyone plays it at the same time. But
Like,
in
by the
line
way,
with
I just gotta say, like, as an aside, Phil's complaining about scummy business practices in gaming as he's a whale for a microtransaction laden mobile
As he
game
buys deluxe
that
editions
takes
of games.
the majority of his income.
Like a pure scam.
You can't complain about pre-order bonuses and stuff like that when you're enabling the most predatory practices in all of gaming.
Yeah.
that. Okay? No one knew about it. If we had known that this was coming out 2 years ago, I never would have played Oblivion.
Why is it Bethesda's problem?
I don't. This is crazy.
For you to
isn't
how
it? Like,
old is this game? 20
just
years
make
old.
a decision, sir. Just make a decision. Like,
why the fuck would they fucking tell you?
I swear to God, this guy must have trouble putting on his fucking pants in the morning.
Yeah.
Do I wear the blue jeans?
It's based how they dropped it. I think it's based how they dropped it. It's ballsy. You know what I mean? It's like, hey guys, all day one. Like, that's pretty cool. Interesting.
I would have held off, and then this would have been a first time.
Oh yeah, they're gonna fucking stop the surprise for you, Phil. Listen, I would have played it. You have 200 viewers, Phil.
Well, this is why the guy has to put days of the week on his clothes. Otherwise, he couldn't even decide what clothes to fucking wear.
Yeah, crazy.
That's why he has the socks for Saturday and Tuesday. It's crazy.
Wait. Pause. Let me just double check something real quick. Is it out? Hang on.
The daily wrap?
No. Fucking Claire. Hang on. Expedition.
Orski trying to get his Switch too?
Okay, few hours.
All right,
Expedition
so
33.
if we go to his channel, let's go to DSP Gaming. Let's go to 1 minute and 15 seconds and see the Switch 2 cope.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, just go to his channel.
Okay.
And then go to videos. And then that one there. And then go to 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Well, everyone.
Okay.
Motherfuckers broke the law.
All right, let's start it right there, about minute 10. He looks so felted already, bro. Bro, his head is fucking lopsided.
Yeah.
His hairline is so cooked, bro. His head is like fucking lopsided.
He's dented.
He's got like raccoon eyes going on.
He looks retarded.
Good to go. Finishing up my work, turn the stream off. Okay, I'm gonna film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing.
2 Switch 2s.
And
then he checked his email.
You know,
easy,
it's
dude.
like, wow, buddy, it is. He never showers. His dandruff.
No, he's so bad, dude.
Fuck, bro. But it's like, by the way, like, it's supposed to be limited to 1 Switch per household. Phil
Yeah,
needs
why
2
is
Switches. Why
how
does he
is
need
Phil
2?
why is Phil getting 2? That's not fair.
then I check my email.
Now wait a minute.
Where it proceeds
That's
to tell
right.
me
Why is he
that
getting 2?
both orders have been canceled.
Look at him! Oh no, Phil! Oh no! Both orders canceled.
Dun.
Come on.
No, suffer, Phil. Suffer, bitch.
Fuck you.
Does it say that is
Wait. Yeah, wait. What did you say? Sorry, again.
because of an error on Walmart? No, it says I canceled the orders.
You're the one. So it's not because of an error, but we already knew that.
Someone based.
Walmart. He's talking with Walmart, buddy. Listen, buddy.
Oh, they're gonna
These are
fucking
in
piss
high
themselves hearing him
demand,
say
Phil.
Maldmart.
Better luck next time, Phil.
Ash, you know what's gonna happen. He's gonna play Mario Kart World, and every time he gets hit by a blue shell, he's gonna be like, "Oh, this bullshit. Why are there blue shells? Why are there blue shells?"
A very juvenile interpretation of his Mario Kart gameplay we'll see. But yeah, that'll probably happen at one point.
Yeah,
that would be Phil playing Mario Kart in like 2011, probably.
Socially engineered your account? What
kind of phrase was that?
Phil, stop. Just because the bank leaks were
No, Trolls
socially
canceled them
engineered
Elite
doesn't
1.
mean that everything is socially engineered.
Allegedly.
Like, and I don't know if it was because of somebody getting into your account, Phil, or if it just was that Walmart didn't have it in stock or whatever. Like, there's a lot of people that are having their orders canceled, Phil. But I don't know, man. If you showed on stream your account number, knowing what your detractors are like, Phil, and expecting that it would go any differently.
Well,
you're
I feel like
But
he
I
got
wouldn't be
worried about it
surprised
in
if
real
he
time.
orchestrated this entire scheme so that he could get his fans to buy it for him or give it to him for free. I would not be surprised. Although he does look really sad. He's got these puppy dog eyes going on. This is a man in his
Crocodile
mid-40s
tears.
denied his
He
being
wants
a
you to
baby
sympathize.
on day one. How will he ever live? Which, by the way, earlier he was crying about how nobody donates to him for first-party Nintendo games and nobody wants him to play Nintendo.
Yeah, you're right.
Because they're kiddie games. So why does he really care anyway?
Whoa, buddy.
Socially
Wildman
engineered on
Prime
a Switch
for
2
subs.
reel.
Thank you so much, dude. Just
This is good. He hates Nintendo
It'll be
games.
out in like a month.
They did him a
Like, just
favor.
wait a month. Do you have to play Mario
Okay,
Kart
UNF says they were
World
both
now?
from Walmart. Well, that explains it. I
bro?
must have misheard.
People on day one want to see him play it, bro.
No one wants to watch Phil play anything.
And through basically very basic information, what it must have been, because it certainly wasn't anything crazy, they got access and canceled my orders. So now I don't have a Switch 2.
Your
I
fault.
was gonna get
That's your fault. You don't show your
So
private
you
documents
thought
live.
you needed to get two because you're a selfish piece of shit, Phil. You know?
Gonna keep one, maybe give one to my wife, maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed at launch, because that's what happened with the Switch 1.
So you were a
maybe eventually do
scalper,
a
Phil.
giveaway, and now I have nothing.
That would never happen.
Buddy, like,
Yeah, the more I think about it, UNF, you're probably right. It was just that simple. The interns just did not care.
Come on.
That when people say that, oh, you know, DSP
I ordered two, I
exaggerates or
don't need
whatever,
to.
No, they
Actually, go ahead
do
and
this
cancel
stuff to
both
me.
of them.
This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life. This is why
Well,
I will
that's
not
a
film
lie.
anywhere in my house. I will not do IRL
That
vlogs.
doesn't make sense,
Anything that I
Phil.
do that's information, they use to hurt me. So I worked my butt off tonight getting 2 Switch 2s, and now I have nothing.
I worked my ass off.
Worked your butt off?
Refreshing
Phil,
computer
you got-
tabs.
Phil, you gotta stop saying stuff like that, man, because that really pisses people off. There are people who actually go, like today he was complaining about the heat in his office. And he
Yeah,
actually had
that's
to
what I'm
take a
thinking. Like,
break from
you have the
stream
order
to
number for
install
only
his
the
AC unit.
only one
For
of
like
them.
40 minutes,
But you know,
he
once you
took a
convince them
break
that you
off
have the order
stream.
number with
And then when
the
he
first
came
one, you
back,
got the
he
address, you got the
immediately
phone number. It's like
demanded money.
they're
And
already
he
in your
said it was
account
so
after
hot
you
because
prove
it
that
was
you're Phil
64
Burnell. That's like,
degrees
okay, yeah, well,
which is
actually, money
18
issues.
degrees
You know, let's cancel the second one while
That's
we're
what
at
he was
it.
complaining about.
And then they probably don't ask for the order number for the
It's like
second
the
one
perfect
because you've
time
already
to
proven that
cool
you're
on
Phil.
Yeah.
Opinion, but he's talking about how he's like dying of heat and he was like gonna
Sorry,
pass out
yes,
and
I will be
he couldn't
redeeming the
think
cancellation.
straight. It's like, motherfucker, there are people working outside in 100-degree weather doing manual labor, Phil.
Yeah, there's
Like, you have
no
idea
shortage
how
of
lucky
realistic
you have that
excuses you could have given to the
spoiled
intern.
child. He's crying about how he couldn't get his pre-orders in. Listen, I couldn't get my fucking pre-order in. Am I gonna fucking spiral about it? Like, I worked hard.
I'm not
typed
crashing
in the
out. I'm
Best Buy
arguing with
website,
facts and
I hit
intelligence.
refresh. I
I'm
worked
arguing
my butt
logically.
off. Stop.
If you can't understand that, you're the one crashing out.
Buddy, I got fucking Xbox 33 to play. I got PGA 2K25. Other games backlog. Wait.
Because these people screwed me. I don't even know
They
how they got
screwed
access
you.
to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling. So here's
what?
the deal.
What
Tomorrow,
noise?
Level 1 podcast, and the premiere of
The premiere?
Obscure Expedition
Yes,
33.
You know, notice how
Oh my
quickly-
God.
If he does end up getting the Switches, you know, reordered or whatever, he's gonna be so smug and insufferable tomorrow. But if he doesn't, he's gonna be even more insufferable because he's gonna be playing the victim and crying like a big fucking baby.
Buddy, he's gonna suck at Expedition 33, dude.
Tries at Chipotle on the first stream.
The Hate Army
The
says
second
it was a
stream will be
well-known
Minecraft Chill.
YouTube detractor.
But I'm not getting a Switch 2.
He knew
I
Ann
have no
wasn't
means to do
actually
so.
asleep.
They're all sold
He
out
was
everywhere.
trying to get
I
it
have them,
canceled the whole
and someone
time and
socially engineered
succeeded.
my
Bro, it'll
account
be out in a
No, it wasn't
and
him.
canceled my orders. If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it.
It was Expandong.
See? There it is.
There it is.
If anybody would like to give me one, like, come on, Phil. This guy did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Did he ever have the Switch 2s? Or was this all just a scheme for him to beg for
Buddy,
one?
he's a fucking scam artist, dude.
Guarantee, I'll tell you
Anyone's
this,
getting
come
it.
hell or high water, no matter what, this guy's gonna have a Switch 2 on launch day. Whether or not he gets one of his dents to give up their Switch, whether or not he pays a scalper out the ass or whatever, this guy, his entire life is validated by his consumer purchases. He must have the new hot thing. It's the same reason why the Wolverine figure haunts him to this day, because it was FOMO. It's fear of missing out on the latest and greatest, the hottest thing. And so he feels like he's not keeping up with the Joneses unless he gets the Switch 2, and he's an inadequate loser, fail at life. That's what this is about.
Yeah.
An extra one that I could buy off of you for the real price, I'd appreciate it. But it looks like at this point, I can't cover the Switch 2
Buddy,
because
this guy
these
would
people
never
are
pay anybody anything. Like, he would be like, he would be resentful if they charged him the actual price.
Yeah, he
Really?
was.
I'm Phil. I should
Wait,
be
you're
for
not gonna
free.
give it for free, or?
scumbags who break the law, impersonate me, and do awful things to me and my family. And this
Well, then, no, don't do your shit publicly.
But you know, Phil,
Me and Ashton,
nobody's making you do this.
He did it for
Me
greed.
and Ashton, we were trying to buy it. We weren't sharing the screen. We weren't telling you which store we were like refreshing. That's it. Or
I don't
picking up
know,
from
man.
or whatever.
If he really showed the order number on screen,
deserves
he's
it.
Such a fucking idiot.
He deserves it. Don't be
He
stupid.
doesn't deserve it, but you know, like, listen.
He has to
You
learn.
don't spit
He has to
into
learn.
the wind. You don't piss on an electric fence. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Or, like, okay, yeah, it's like scummy, but like, if we were to show our order number, would you be shocked? You'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's another example of that. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
no, he's felt it. That last second where his head was down, he was so
Good night.
fucking.
I'll see you
Look,
tomorrow.
watch it right here. Oh no, Phil.
Oh my God.
Soulful Philip. Oh my God,
I
it's so
hurt
fucking cute.
myself.
Today. How deep into the bottle of gin do you think he is right now?
Oh, he's blackout.
He's blackout.
He's
drunk.
blacked.
Phil's crying.
Downstairs?
Game with modernized graphics, improved controls and gameplay elements, and now I've already played the game. So it kills the hype for me because I already know it. Like I
Then
know
just
it's
Yeah,
don't
back
play
to
it.
Oblivion.
Here's what you do. Don't play it. Play something else.
gonna look good and everything, but here's what's gonna happen.
Needs that
feel.
money.
The thing is that you have to play every game in the world. Every game.
I'm gonna play it the first time, and it's gonna get attention the first stream. I'm gonna play another stream, and it'll be less attention. And by the third stream, no one cares because I've already played it.
Then don't play it.
People will start saying, "Did you already play this game? Why are you playing this again?"
So the exact opposite had happened because people actually want to see him play Oblivion.
Look at him there, man.
I like his impersonation of the guy.
Of
is
his
him.
own viewers.
Yeah, it's
him,
just
though.
it's an
him.
impersonation of his
This
own
is a man
voice.
that's almost been reduced to the point of tears over what video game he's gonna play. Like he's losing his mind.
Yeah.
He's totally gone.
He's twisted. This is twisted.
That's how it is. It's just right now what you guys are experiencing is the day one hype. Okay, you are. It's the day one hype.
Listen,
Duty's
guys,
quick on the
it's
trigger.
You with having FOMO right now, as the next day he gets FOMO about the Switch 2 pre-order.
Yes.
He generally is pretty quick with the uploads, isn't he?
We don't about the FOMO. You're just getting the
Thank you for the lurk unit.
Words.
But that will go away within a couple of days, and then
really?
I mean, that's not out of character for Duty.
Will go away on a few days later.
Phil showed his order number on stream. He's so fucking dumb.
So stupid.
What a
Won't care
dumbass.
No doubt.
No, he said he doesn't
So
care.
I'm playing it today for the day one hype.
Oh, he
Don't
said
get
that
me
about his
wrong.
address.
It's just a matter of first or second stream.
It's
and I'll be honest,
Bill's
if I play
fault.
it first stream, this will disappoint people.
So this
For
is
sure.
what's crazy too, is it's like by the time Phil finishes his podcast, which takes for fucking hours, it's like 2 hours. By the time he takes his half-hour fucking potty break, by the time he sits down and actually starts playing the game, he barely gets past the character creator, and then it's time for him to go. So why is anybody ever going to get excited for you to play it the first stream when the entire time you're just doing the fucking character creator and maybe part of the tutorial? So you should just play it all fucking day straight and do a marathon for it. It's just brutal.
Folks,
he failed the lockpick tutorial. The thing is though, in this playthrough, I know that he failed the lockpick tutorial on purpose.
Fucking worse, he's got
because
Steam open.
A clip of him actually failing the lockpick tutorial from 2 years ago went viral. Okay? So he did it again on purpose, thinking he could go viral again. It's just crazy.
Folks, post-show is canceled. Expedition 33 has
I don't
been
use Steam,
released.
so I know,
I have
oh,
it
that can't be me.
preloaded, So we'll be leaving right after. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Imagine I did that, Ashton. I canceled the. No, I'm kidding. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Sure. Like if I play Oblivion tonight, no one was gonna be disappointed because people weren't going crazy for Black Ops. No one is gonna be, oh, he's not playing Black Ops 6. Oh, what a horrible thing. No one's
Nah,
gonna
this
care
laptop
about
can't
that.
run shit.
Okay, but in this case, if I do,
It probably can. It's just my excuse.
Oblivion in place of Blueprints, that will upset people who are going to be here for Blueprints. They'll be showing up for the gameplay segment. and
The
like,
only
what
games I
happened?
have on Steam
That's not right.
are
Wait,
Insane
aren't they
Aquarium,
supposed to
Roller Coaster
this game drop?
Tycoon 2,
And I feel like
and Garfield
The
Kart.
thing is, a lot of people are saying, well, just do Blueprints on the late stream. Well, I could, but a lot of people who attend the day streams can't attend the late streams, especially people who are in Europe.
I got the saddest
So
Steam
that's
year
gonna
in reviews out there.
Oh my god, man. Like we're having to factor
Oh, you know
in
what? Wrong.
whether
I got
people
Lethal
in
Company as
Europe
well.
will be displeased. No one gives a fuck, Phil.
So 4
It
games.
shouldn't be this complicated. I guess honestly, there's no other professional.
Is it worth getting a
streamer
Pro
that does
controller? I would say no
you'll
if you
never
already
see
have a
this.
Switch 1 Pro
You'll
controller.
never see this from iShowSpeed or Kai Sinet or Aiden Ross or any of the big deal streamers. Like this will never happen. It just won't.
Damn, 8K
A
on
lot of
Steam
people
over 14
who
years.
wanted to be here for Blueprints, right? So it's just a tough decision, right?
Most streamers,
I don't know.
what I understand,
We'll figure it out by.
You know, they play one game at a time usually, and they play it like all the way through big marathon streams. They don't like every day. It's like there's no momentum to his playthroughs because he's jumping to another game like every fucking other stream, like every
Yeah,
day.
he's begging in
And he
between
makes
all
no
that
fucking
jumping.
progress, and then by the time he gets back to it, there's no hype for the fucking new game, and he's committed to some shitty fucking playthrough, which is boring, which he ends up wage quitting, like Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Then he rage quits it, and he's like, Phil, you're rage quitting too many games. It's not a rage quit. There was no rage.
Videos. I want to look at the information because I actually don't even know. I didn't watch it yet. I'm going to be watching it first time with you guys live. I want to see exactly what they've improved and stuff like that before we make our decision. Start Blueprints, make a dono go full of Oblivion. So what you're saying is start playing Blueprints, but if we get a certain level of support, drop Blueprints like a hot rock and swap over to Oblivion. Well, that would be kind of messed up, right?
Wouldn't that be crazy if I did that though? No, he's trying to like underplay to get. He wants to do it to make more money. Watch.
Right, it's gonna be like a haha, but what if
Yesterday,
kind of situation.
Smart Guys, episode 14. which was the WrestleMania 41 Super Show.
Which made the least amount of money he's ever made on a Smart Guys.
Yeah, this was a 4-hour endeavor.
And when you call your show an endeavor,
get ready for him to tell us how hard it is to make a Discord call. How hard it is to schedule people to show up at a certain time.
You know,
of me completely covering match by match everything that went down during WrestleMania 41 both nights.
That's so
Yeah, Phil's doing too much
Two
shit.
special guests live. The
People have been saying that ever since he started TSP Reacts. There's so much shit that just isn't gameplay
What happened is this guy
that
wrote
nobody
down
cares
notes, and then Phil
So much
read
time
them.
wasted from the Time
input
Warden
of
who hates
Cypress
wasting
TV,
time.
The toothless crackhead who couldn't even be bothered to show up for this shit. When you've lost the toothless crackhead and the other two people show up, what does it say about them?
It was a big undertaking, the logistics of it, to get it set up and everything. Watching all of that wrestling over the weekend.
Bro,
the biggest undertaking in the
He had to watch TV, and then he had to make a Discord call. The horror. He really worked so hard, bro.
I have to watch the thing that. Aren't you a wrestling fan? Wouldn't you watch it anyway? How does that work? You're a wrestling fan.
Yeah, it's his passion.
And I had told you guys about it. And
I said that.
You guys.
I said that the other day when I was watching
that. For me, that would be work, because I hate wrestling. I think it's boring as fuck. But for me, it would be work. For you, though, it should be amazing.
Having these guest hosts over the last month hyped up the big WrestleMania event, right? It lasted a long time. It was fun to do. I'll be honest, I feel like that was the best episode of Smart Guys 2025. The reason being, no drama whatsoever.
That's why there was no
coverage
success
of the entire event.
Yeah, that's why it flopped.
What are you talking about full coverage of the event? We had full coverage of every wrestling event we talked about on Smart Guys. It wasn't It wasn't exclusive to this stream. Every match and segment was always talked about. What is he talking about?
Different people's takes on the matches, and some of them we really disagreed. Like, for example, I thought the Jey Uso Gunther match was good, but sadly it crushes Gunther, but I liked how it went down. I also did not like the Tiffany Charlotte match, but I really liked
no one cares.
The triple threat match of the women's title on the second night. And I also thought that the main event of night.
Here's the thing that Phil is saying. This drew no money last night. So why would it draw money today for you to cry about it? I don't know.
I mean, like, imagine doing a segment on how you didn't make money on a segment the day before.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, the broke segment.
One wasn't very good.
Maybe if I double dip and cry about it, I'll make money.
Had been
well, the whole thing
already
is to guilt trip the audience for not giving money. By the way, Phil is saying the ending of night one was spoiled. No, the ending of night one was not spoiled, Phil. People were speculating and happened to guess the ending correctly, Phil. It happens all the time in pro wrestling, Phil.
What was the ending of night one?
It was that Paul Heyman screwed
screwed
CM Punk and Roman Reigns
district.
and joined up with Seth Rollins.
Okay.
I got a little goodie for it.
The entire internet. Most of the hosts disagree with me.
Oh, I gotta
lot of
donate
people
Moranium again.
hated that Jay Gunther match. A lot of people loved the main event of night one and thought it was the best thing of both nights. So that's the good thing about having guests and co-hosts. It's not just
that they can talk for you.
Isn't it a shame, by the way, Phil, that you never did guests or co-hosts back when it might have mattered? You know, like 10 years ago, 5 years ago, when you still had a following. Now it's too late. This thing is, Phil like opens himself up to change when it's way too late. It's a day late and $1 short. And by the way, Phil, the guests that you've got are the bottom of the barrel bums.
They're
that aren't
dented.
even good enough for the sector at this point.
one person in an echo chamber talking. It's other opinions, other feedback, and I think that made the show that much better to have it like.
Well, the audience didn't agree. The viewership was trash.
Why did it make no money though?
Trash. Well, it's your fault.
Yeah, okay, so it's like you're
Yeah,
like
Ivan.
trying to trick people into
Bill lost
going,
his Switch too.
No, it was
Womp
good.
womp. But you already knew that.
Ignatius has gifted a sub. Let's go.
This guy, dude.
Okay. Now, it was my entire first stream, and I really enjoyed it. And I think viewers.
By the way, he did not enjoy it. He was salty the entire time, and he was seething that Ralph got donations and he did. Which when Ralph is the one getting donations,
he was
and you're
seething
not,
at
that's
Ralph's
a tough place
constant,
to-
non-stop
That's like
TTS.
dog
You had to sit there and listen to it. Stop
did
it,
good.
Ralph.
You know, on YouTube it did decent. On
He was
Kick it
fucking
did
thinking,
decent.
look at this
But-
idiot.
No,
He's got
it
a
didn't.
$1 TTS. What
We
a
didn't do my
bub.
support goal for the whole stream. That includes the podcast.
Bro,
your fault.
Look at his eyes, man. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. His eyes are popping out of his fucking head. What, Phil? Bro, is it really that serious, bro, that you got humiliated and I was right about the whole thing? Is it really that big of a deal, bro?
Look at someone in his chat at the bottom. It was not decent. Nobody liked it.
Yes, nobody liked it.
Cast.
That is chat.
And smart guys.
That's his kick.
Okay. So I want to get you guys to.
That's a mod. Who said that?
No, not the mod. Not the mod.
The mod is like.
Oh
inside.
no. Bro, Phil looks like he was sobbing in that pause, that frame. Hey, let's just keep going.
And my perspective here. All right. Getting back into Smart Guys, I was already skeptical about it because I wasn't sold.
Yeah, because
that
it's
people
not
were going to
gameplay,
care
even
that
though
much
your
about
channel's
my
called
opinions on
DSP
pro
Gaming.
wrestling
I'd be
when I had been
skeptical
so
too
far
about its
removed.
Then why
potential
did
success.
you do it? Then why did you do it? Like,
Look at his chat, Phil. You give me motivation to lift weights. I'd never want to be you. That's so mean.
I always knew that part of the gimmick of Smart Guys coming back was having PPP as my co-host. I knew that we would basically get like a bump of attention.
I call him Triple
from the
P.
Kino
so
Casino
basically
viewers.
you admit that you were riding my coattails, that the only reason there was any viewership or money was because of me,
Literally.
not because of you or any sort of opinions you had about wrestling. Nobody cared about you or your opinions, right? Okay, so I was right. So I was right about all this, right, Phil?
Unironically, yes.
And that did happen at first, but that quickly petered out. Within 2-3 weeks, the casino viewers were gone, and so was their support.
Well, that's not really true, Phil. I mean, it did way more money than any normal streams that you did. Like, this is just Phil trying to revise history
Well,
again.
and also, it's like, of course, the first episode has the most hype. Of course.
He doesn't get it.
He doesn't understand.
No, I already got the thing that he needs me to
like,
find.
There's peaks, and then it goes down, and then there's like settles. And then
Well,
there's
he just
peaks,
wants
and then-
everything to be an immediate, automatic success without any effort whatsoever. And he expected me to carry him on a consistent basis for years. That's what he thought.
Exactly.
PPP
Big up Stirred Eye to the Dirt.
couldn't bring
Crazy how you'll never meet someone like
butts to
DSP
the
IRL, because
seats.
one, people like him grow up eventually, two, you'll need perfect conditions to light up for DSP mentally to marinate over a long time. What a legend.
The
What a
reality is,
king.
Phil, that the shows
What a
with me on
king.
it did a higher viewership and higher money.
At 3, you'd
than
have to
any
live
of
in
the other
Washington.
shows that you did, Phil.
Which, why would you
Well,
want to
and
live
look at
near
our
Seattle?
show.
For any
Why
reason.
are people here and not there?
It's woke.
But he feels entitled to our audience's money. Our audience doesn't like you, Phil. No matter how much I tried to shove you down their throats, they rejected you because you fucking
And
suck,
rightfully
Phil.
so.
They would rather watch this show.
I'm a
Okay? Give
hipster
money
in
to this
Seattle.
show, Phil. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you, even if what you're saying was true.
So it became apparent that I was going to have to do something different with the show.
Okay, wait. So you did something different. You fired or whatever Ashton. But then your show got worse, dropped
And then you
viewership,
canceled it.
and you canceled it, and you don't make money. And on WrestleMania, where you had 3 guests or 2 guests or whatever, and like a 3rd guy, and you still couldn't bring in more than just PPP alone on a regular stream, but it's his fault. The butts were in. Yeah.
And after shit canning PPP, all right.
Your show failed and lost all its money. Yeah.
Right?
By the way,
I knew that.
I love how he tries to turn in like I don't know how he can turn this into that he fired me. Like, it's so obviously untrue.
No, because you were making fun of his wife, and you wouldn't.
We've been arguing this. The thing is, though, it wasn't even about that. It was about the fact that I got too close to the truth when I started pressing him on that last grill fill.
Yeah.
And so he desperately looked for any way out. And what he wanted to do was to try and start micromanaging. The only way it was going to go forward was if he could both micromanage my appearances on that show and not have grill fill and not have anything that people would actually be entertained by. But also, he was going to police how I talked on the casino and say that I couldn't say mean things about him on the casino. And it's like, no, Phil, that's not how things are going to go. You don't make any ultimatums.
Dingus still has no mech. Why? I told you I'm doing the side content before the next story chapter.
So that I can fuck with you and have my own fun. This is not like what you think it is, Phil.
It was going to have to be something more interesting than just me sitting here every week talking about wrestling. So I mixed it up. I started having co-hosts, and that's different.
I'm gonna be so over level, Lavelle.
It's outside of my comfort zone. He wants to get credit for doing something that every other show does, which has guests.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not like if he had fired you and then did what he did and then it did better, it'd be like, okay, well, he felted you. But the truth of the matter is it did beyond worse.
It failed.
Like literally, like you canceled it. Like you didn't felt PvP. You proved he was better than what you thought.
Out of my comfort zone, especially because it was the logistics of, you know, getting everyone on Discord.
The logistics of getting everyone on Discord.
The
Which,
Discord
by the way,
logistics.
Phil still doesn't know how to get 2 people on a Discord call at the same time, which is why Ralph and Ogre Buddy had to go in separate time slots because he couldn't figure out how to have 3 people on Discord. He seriously couldn't figure it out.
I don't even know what to say.
Making that work, which I'm happy that I've now learned how to do. This thing keeps screwing up.
You haven't.
There we go. I'm happy that I've learned how to do it because now, basically on the fly, I should be able to have like guests on whenever
Every
I want.
show we did with this guy was a technical fucking disaster.
Yeah, volume.
Where he was muted, like he couldn't figure it out.
You know what? It's like, it's fucking bullshit too. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get more guests on. No one wants to go on your fucking show. And if they do, they're just desperate losers. Like, okay.
That's the thing is, it's like, it's just the lowest level trash.
Yeah, like...
As long as I have their Discord. I figured out all the ins and outs of Discord and how to do it. You saw yesterday when I had Ralph on.
The ins and outs of Discord.
I was able to resize him. And
whoa.
You resized
like
Ralph in Discord. Whoa.
Kiss his ass for that.
You were resized.
To work on the show and everything.
Hey, I feel I may be over
leveled,
leveled,
so
but some of these monsters still kick my
I'm good to
ass.
go. And this
Especially
is great.
that level
Moving
25
forward,
Tyrant in
it's gonna
Primordia,
benefit me.
the fish
so
thing.
in the long run, you have to understand this was not a waste of time. It's, you know, it was actually
what a cope. What a cope, buddy.
If you're not,
what a cope.
I don't get it though, but if you're not doing the wrestling show anymore,
then
you're playing games. Yeah, you don't have to learn any of that shit. Like, what are you talking about?
Effort in, right? But I put in more effort on yesterday's Smart Guys than I have, you know, on pretty much any piece of content in a bit, because you have to.
That's pretty fucking sad, Phil.
Doubt? Question mark?
You have to cancel the show?
He put in more. He's saying the effort that was put in to watch television
and go on Discord.
And go on Discord was more effort than he's put into any stream in years, which is actually true. But that's sad, Phil. That's pathetic.
Let me quickly
Phil.
get a refill here.
But then he's gonna now go ahead here and say that gaming streams are easy. But in the earlier clip we played, he said I could never do a game stream. You know, it's crazy.
To understand something, when I'm going to do a podcast, yes, I do research for the show. Yes, I set up stuff in my PCs. I got it all ready here for today when we do Oblivion and everything. We got game news and everything here, right? But it's pretty simple. It's time consuming, but it's simple. All right.
It's not time
to
consuming.
do. Smart,
takes literally 1 minute.
Smart Guys. This is an incredible investment of time. I have to watch hours and hours of pro wrestling over the course of the week. I have to take copious notes because some people are like,
But nobody's asking for you to take all these notes.
Just
like
fucking know the matches.
Listen, I did the WrestleMania fucking show. Like, I didn't have notes for it. All I had was a list of the matches in order because I didn't remember the order. And then I just talked about each match. It's really not that hard, bro.
But how is watching TV work? Because I'm not just watching TV. I'm sitting here and every fucking match I'm typing a ridiculous amount of notes in my phone about what's going on.
Could you not remember what happens in your fucking match?
In the match so that I can reference this later on the show.
Everybody did the pile driver. Oh yeah, it's very important stuff to bring up. You know, who gives a fuck?
It's a work. It is work. It's the same as if you're watching a movie and reviewing it and you're taking notes and everything. You know, it's just as serious as that. Okay.
But it's not serious. But it's not serious, bro. It's a review of wrestling.
Listen.
Or a review of a movie or a TV show. It's not super serious business, man.
If you think it's tough to do, right, it's not the audience's fault, problem if they're not entertained by it. There's many things I've tried to make something, and I'm like, oh, it fell flat, even though it was hard work to do. Like a movie to make tons of money or something.
All right, I have returned.
Well, work out the way I thought it would. It's not anyone's. Like, you aren't.
Big up Zika Movie. Sorry, I went to get a drink right as he came in.
A ton of money because something was hard to do. Some things are hard and they work.
The Xenoblade chill
work.
continues.
And this one didn't work, but
still
like
nowhere near close to getting a robot.
But it didn't entertain people to donate.
The whole thing is just abusing the audience and making them feel bad.
Yeah.
The entire. And then he wonders why nobody wants to be a part of his community.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Because it's full of weirdos.
But they didn't want to fucking
and suspicious individuals.
Yes, you know, working with them, working on a schedule, getting
Xenoblade X season
up and everything. It's a lot of work.
Look, we clear up the side content. We do chapter 6. We get the robot at the end of that chapter.
Just let
the
him go.
robot is coming.
This is ridiculous.
And then we'll have to spend like 5 streams exploring the overworld and all the areas we couldn't get to previously because we didn't have the robot.
For the most part. That's just
so he just admitted.
You know what I mean?
He just admitted that his job is a fucking cakewalk because it is. It's to play video games. Phil.
Nah, wait a minute. Whatever happened to streaming is way harder than editing videos. Real talk.
So for me yesterday, I was there doing the show.
Yeah, the silent majority.
I'm like, wow, this actually is like a really professional piece of content. I'm covering every match. We've got guests chiming in. This is great.
What, the guests chiming in have no teeth.
You would skip matches? Why would you skip matches?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
It's a professional piece of content. Then why did it suck? Why is it boring? Why does everyone shit on it? Why do you make no money? Why is their viewership so low?
This guy has no idea how to organize a podcast or a show. He has no sense of showmanship whatsoever or what people might be interested or entertained by at all. And he talks about how, like, later on in this, he's going to talk about his variety show concept. And it's like, Bill, you already had that. It was called DSP versus the internet. And you picked stuff that no one cared about. And your takes were super fucking boring. And this will be the exact same, except you believe that Ralph is going to come on and work for you for free every single show, which it's not going to happen. Ralph is not going to work for you for free on a dramaless show where he doesn't get to take shots at me constantly. It's not going to happen, Phil. Yeah. You're living in a fucking fantasy land with sugar plum fairies dancing around your head.
You probably skip the women's matches.
The end of
we all know what he
see,
watches wrestling for.
My basic support goal for a stream, which we've been hitting pretty regularly, let's be honest, except for oddball streams like Pirate Yakuza or last night's Atom Fall, which is the end of a lengthy playthrough that wasn't that popular. My streams have been doing good. So why is the thing that I just put the most time and effort into doing the worst, right?
It's not video games.
Nobody cares about wrestling. Nobody in your audience cares, bro.
I know you like wrestling, Ash. I know a lot of people just, it's not entertaining. No offense.
No, it's a very divisive, very polarizing form of entertainment.
Yes.
And people either fucking hate it or they love it.
Yeah.
There's very few people who are like, oh yeah, I could watch this or that. You know, it's not like that. You either love it or fucking hate it.
Exactly. It's like anime. It's like anime, right?
Even the people who do love wrestling, like, are falling off from it because the product has fallen off so fucking bad over the last 20 years.
Switch-a-mania's coming at you, brother.
Unrecognizable. And it's boring as fuck.
Yeah. It's like anime. So it's like, some people love anime. I like it. Some people hate it. Think it's shit. Stupid cartoons, right?
And so sometimes what you got to do is you have to look at things like this, right? And you have to say, is it worth the time? Is it worth the effort? I think that the quality of the product I'm putting out is good, but sadly, I'm going to be honest. I think that because I've been so far removed from pro wrestling for so long, there really isn't many people on the internet saying, gee, I want to hear DSP's opinions on pro wrestling.
I mean, it's just that. We can cut off the preamble. It's just no one wants to hear your opinions on pro wrestling because no one wants to hear your opinions on anything because your opinions are worthless. You wipe your ass with Phil's opinion because it's not informed by anything. It's complete ignorance. He talks out of his ass. And not only does he talk out of his ass, but, you know, a lot of people
Is Worski
talk
like
out of
anime
their
other
ass
than,
and are
other than
very
One Piece?
entertaining.
Not to my
Phil
knowledge.
is just super fucking boring. So it's just worthless. It's not entertaining. It's not
Is the anime reboot coming out? I don't think we got a date for that.
It's just a fucking blowhard flapping his fucking gums and expecting you to give him cash for it. And it's delusional.
And I don't think that even when PPP was part of the show, I think that was the case as well. That people would tune in from time to time.
I told you that, Phil. People wanted Grill Phil. People wanted you to be pressed about your day-to-day life and the fuck-ups that you make. They wanted you to be held accountable in some way. But you couldn't even accept the light criticism that I was giving you, Phil, because you're so egotistical.
Drama, and then maybe a few people would want to hear the wrestling. But the wrestling crowd was not coming to the show and supporting it in droves or anything like that. Okay?
No, of course not.
Yeah, they're rebooting the One Piece anime under a different studio.
For a shocker? Because
the existing anime will continue.
All right, are you
Troop
ready
Bomb
for this?
coming. Whoa, buddy. The new anime adaptation will cut out all the filler. Let's see.
Were Smart Guys ever really that popular?
No! No! The most popular.
So why did you bring
it
it back?
When I was on, Phil.
It's
that
true.
was the episodes that made the most money, Phil. And the thing is, if Phil had actually just gone along with like any sort of ideas, if he didn't had to be like Trojan horsed into this with the idea of wrestling as the cover and the idea that John Rambo was getting
These pieces of opinions are worthless because he forced himself in the clubs he doesn't belong, creating a fake personality. True. Just look at his background. Let's get an indication on that. So many things in his background are just there to be there because they're gamer style things and he's a gamer, but they don't tell you anything about Phil's personality.
The fucking head.
Yeah. He's got like the Minecraft figures, but he's not in love with Minecraft. Minecraft is in his personality. They're just there because they're like an extension of his begging.
Stop to think about why it's not popular, Phil. It's not popular because none of your
He's like an actor who did one movie and never
Phil,
quit the role when the movie wrapped up. Good comparison.
Thank you, Worthless Gray. Appreciate your support, man. Everyone, man, appreciate all your support. Holy shit, what a fucking day. You guys rule.
Back in the day, when I used to do the show originally with John Rambo as my co-host, the answer is very simple. No.
Why would you do it again then? Why would
because
you?
He wanted to ride my coat.
And then, and then he did it after you to felt you, but it's just like you felt it yourself.
Smart
Our
Guys
show has been growing. His show has tanked.
It was actually never that popular. Even back in the day, the most popular episode maybe had like 20, 30,000 views. I think maybe.
Did he add this background?
Yeah, he did. That's him.
It's cringe. Cringe.
Yeah, it is.
Like the first couple episodes may have like 50,000 because so many people wanted to see the beginning of the show. But back in the day, Smart Guys also was not very popular. The original.
I get the impression Phil just wants to feel like he's a part of something without putting in the effort of actually being a part of the thing that he wants to be a part of.
It's not a mainstream form of entertainment that everybody's into. Like everybody's
I always
into movies and games and TV.
I always remember when he cried I believe it was when he cried about
Okay.
tea dying.
And I said, well, really? I thought
And
back
how he
then,
felt
you have
so
to understand, I
ostracized
didn't have
prior
any
to discovering
streams.
the
It wasn't
FGC.
streamed.
And
I
there was
actually started
little
streaming kind of in
clique
the
of
middle of
fighting
running
game
show.
nerds at the arcade.
We didn't have any
I remember
support
him
during live
sniffling
streams.
and sobbing
It was
and
solely based
blubbering
on
and saying
views
like
and ad revenue.
he finally found
So even
somewhere
back in
where
the
it
day,
felt like he
Smart
belonged.
Guys wasn't putting
And that
butts in
quote,
seats, wasn't
that
getting a
quote's
lot of
kind of
attention,
stuck
and
with
wasn't
me
making
throughout
a
the
lot of
years
money.
because it really
If you wanna know
it
the
really
truth,
explains a lot about his
Smart
mentality.
Guys
He just wants to
was
fit
a
in
way
and be like everybody
for
else, but the
me
world
to
rejects
hang
him
out
for
with
some
my
reason.
friends,
See, here's what it
make
is.
content
This is
that
what
could
it was for
diversify my
him.
portfolio
It's about having a friendship simulator. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Like, it's Phil and his friends. Like, it's such a fucking farce, buddy. Like, I was your friend, huh?
Phil, sorry says you have no friends.
No, he doesn't have a single friend.
Yeah.
Not one.
Yeah.
Howard.
No,
Hello, Howard. We were never friends, Howard.
And then also do other things that made money. So, for example, John Rambo would come visit me on a Saturday. We would sit down and do Smart Guys for 2 hours. It would be fun to do. Yeah, we'd upload that episode.
I gotta piss. Want me to play it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, all right. 1 sec, dude. Oh my god.
And we make a few bucks. Then
No,
we'd
not
spend
we.
the rest of the day
You would
And it
make
was
a
the
few
game
bucks. You never paid
playthrough
John.
content.
You never paid him.
that made us revenue.
You made the money.
It was
you
never
screwed your
Smart
friends.
Guys.
Did he also not pay for Ralph?
Yeah, you never paid Ralph either. And I don't think Ralph got that Stacy Keebler card either.
All right, 1 sec.
That's just the truth, okay? Now, I'm sure that over the course of the last decade, things have changed. As I've heard from guys like Cypress TV and Gahul, there is an internet wrestling community of people who are dedicated to covering everything pro wrestling. And there's
That was like his kill shot co-host that felt PvP. Can't even pronounce his name correctly.
Real life
Tells you how
So all
obsessed he
this
is
has
with
happened in the last
felting
decade.
Triple P.
The decade that I've been removed
No,
from pro
Phil.
wrestling.
There was
Doesn't
a
even care
YouTube
about
community
Gahul. He
back
cares about the
then, too,
idea of
wrestling.
Gahul. Now having him on will totally blow PvP the fuck out.
Smart Guys over the last decade, I would have actually grown. I would have gotten that kind of reach. I would have gotten that kind of attention, and maybe people would have cared. But I'm gonna be honest here. I just don't think many people care about my thoughts on pro wrestling like they used to.
Gahul, like the old Yahoo ads. Gahoo.
No one ever cared, Phil.
People care about my thoughts on
Oh
that.
my god. No, they don't.
You know, they still use the logo, that old Yahoo
news
logo
and
in
stuff like
Japan.
that.
No one cares
More
about your
people
thoughts on the
show
news.
up to
Whoa,
hang out
buddy.
with me on a late night chill stream than to watch Smart Guys. But here's the shame of it. I like doing the show. I do. I feel that doing different kinds of content is the way for me moving forward.
Japanese salarymen are so weird. They hate when websites update UI.
3 years old.
Yahoo Japan, they're too cowardly to update UI. They're scared.
Video game will wane.
They can't adapt the change.
Get it?
That's why they still use flip phones over
I have
there.
to diversify my content. Okay.
You're old.
We've tried some things in the last year, including politics and stuff like that. Didn't really
failed.
work. Maybe one day I will
failed.
get back to DS politics.
Get it? Phil,
it's possible.
Phil,
but
the reason
I'm just not.
that DS politics failed is beyond even that you're ignorant and you
It's
don't
because
know
you
what you're
begged Kino
talking
Casino to
about.
not stream when you
It's
wanted to
that
do
you
DS
don't
politics.
even know what you're talking about what you're talking about. Like, it's a next level of fucking ignorance. You don't even know the basic talking points of the Republican and Democratic parties. You have no idea what politics is. You have no understanding.
Flip
Not
phones
just, like,
are
of
top
the
tier.
issues
Actually
on, like,
true.
a deeper level, but you don't even know what the issues are. And your show was so fucking embarrassing, Phil. The fact of the matter is, any college student, any cringy Marxist or cringy alt-right guy like with a politics show has a better understanding than you, Phil. Like, first year college students, seniors in high school have better understandings. Like, anybody who even has even the slightest inkling of anything has a better understanding than you, because Phil chooses to live his life in complete ignorance. Understand, Phil does not watch
Oh man,
the
what kind of
news.
car do we
Phil
get?
does not follow politics.
It's for a
Phil
side
does not
quest, so I
watch
don't think it's gonna
movies.
matter.
He does not watch TV shows.
What do you mean?
Do we get the cheap jalopy, the blue standard model, or the fancy red car? This isn't for me. This is for a side quest guy. Do we love him enough that we get the luxury car, or we just get him the shitter car? Junker. Okay, fuck. We're gonna do the junker.
The time when he's not doing that, he's drinking and playing WWE champions. And that's why he'll never succeed at anything. Because he's a know-nothing bum.
Oh my god.
Not that interested in it right now.
Brutal.
Okay? This was
Hopefully
a
that doesn't
different
affect
way
the reward
to
I get from that
diversify my
mission.
content.
Somebody should ask him, like, do you read, Phil? You ever read a book? What was the last book you read, Phil? Like, you know, Phil doesn't know anything.
A comic
Phil
book
is just
or
a
a
fucking
graphic
ignorant
novel.
swine.
A game strategy
He
guide
doesn't watch
from back
it.
in the
It's just
day.
crazy
How
to
about
me how he
anime?
lives
You
his
watch
life.
anime?
No, he doesn't. No.
Does he play an instrument? Does he paint? Does he skateboard? Does he swim?
But again, it doesn't seem like it's really working.
What does he do? Is he just?
I tell you, he just plays his mobile game and he drinks. He doesn't play. Remember this. He doesn't play any video game.
That's great.
Outside of what he does for the show.
Damn.
It's not even like his real hobby, or there's games that he likes to play in his spare time, or content that he likes to create in his spare time. He's just a total slave to this. That's all he does.
He's actually not upset that I got him the junker.
I don't know what to do because I'm trying to be as transparent as possible here. If you like,
Where's the drip at? What's wrong with the drip? I got him in the suit.
To show up,
here it is.
Engage and support with smart guys. Some
You have to
people did do
intend,
that,
engage,
but it just wasn't
and
a lot.
support.
Most people who went by and supported that show, I feel.
You see guys how demented this is to shame the audience.
If you donated and you liked it, you should have donated more. Like,
it's like, why do you feel entitled to people's money like this?
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about?
And to talk to people like
He
this.
deserves a smack, bro.
They were supporting it just because of me, not because of the content, but because, hey, it's DSP, I want to help them out tonight. Or it was like a few people would support the show, but it was sporadic. Okay? So, what to do? Well, I'll tell you this.
I
I'm
did
taking
see that
time
they
off.
added engage
After
music
doing
to
that
Nintendo
Super Show,
Music.
that was so much effort and time and everything.
Engage.
Okay?
So much effort.
the effort.
I'm not going to continue doing the show weekly right now. This week I'm
Just
taking...
quit. Just go, guys. It's over.
He just refuses to just outright move on from it. Like, he has to keep the idea alive. It was the same thing
What's
how
the
he
thought,
killed
yeah?
off DSP politics, where it's like, well, it might come back. It never came back.
No. Listen, Phil, you're lazy. You want to play games and give barely any commentary. You want to just beg for money. Just do that. Shut the fuck up.
I'll say this too. Today, when he did hit his goal, he left 30 minutes early.
Really?
Yeah, he hit his goal and then he just bailed 30 minutes early.
What
so
the?
even if he hits his goal, it doesn't
Holy
mean that
shit,
you're
he's
gonna
going
get
to
more
the
content.
future.
It means you get less content. Us, we got a lot of support today. So what are we doing? We're sticking around super long.
Pretty long show.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the car's gonna
And I'm
explode because I got him the
show.
junker car.
Taking off next week. I'm taking off at the earliest.
Imagine we hit the goal. We made the joke before where we start the fucking intro music, right? But it's like that's what he actually does. It's like when Ralph would do the goal, remember? And he's like,
He tried
"Let's
to
hit
hold the
goal."
show. Bro, I think in this very one, he holds it hostage to try and get money, and then nobody gives him anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'll bring back smart guys sometime.
Yeah, I don't think it worked.
In fact, what I'd like to do is just see what happens with pro wrestling. Right now, Monday Night Raw last night was one of the best shows I've seen in a long time. And Monday Night Raw last night was better than all of...
So, wait a minute. You watched it even though you weren't doing a show on it? So how does it work to watch it then if you enjoy it and would watch it anyway, even though you're not doing a review? It's like, by the way, Phil, you know you watched that, right? You could have given a review in this half hour that you've been crying and seething. You could have very easily just given a quick 30-minute review of the Raw after WrestleMania. But you chose not to. Instead, you chose to guilt trip your audience for 45 straight minutes. rather than give them content they might be interested in.
Isn't it wild too, by the way, that he has to do every show has to be like a separate format? Level 1 podcast, the gaming, the wrestling. But we do different shit like the post show or the politics stuff. Or
No, I already have it.
Casino live.
But
That's it.
sometimes we're just like.
It's because I didn't give him the Mustang V6. Wait, no, he improved the car. It's no longer a junker.
We do have a structure for every show, but today we changed it up a bit, went over to some things that weren't planned in the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, come on, Phil.
Yeah, sometimes you could adjust, right?
No, he can't do that.
WrestleMania.
No audibles allowed unless he decides
I
for
don't know
himself
why
beforehand that he
they
wants to do an
actually
audible.
made their yearly Super Bowl style event worse than the night after. It doesn't make sense. Why save the good stuff for after your event?
Oh my God,
But they did.
Phil.
It's like they held back at WrestleMania just for the show the next night to be great. Well, I'm Burnell. I don't want to come.
Oh my God, I'm not even gonna fucking get into this.
Okay.
Over it right now.
I could try and explain to Phil why it was like that, which is that they obviously got fucking shafted by The Rock, who just ghosted them and no-showed the biggest event of the year, and they were locked into those shitty plans with The Rock, and he no-showed them, and so finally after they were able to go in a different direction. That's probably why that happened.
Is that what happened?
Pretty much, man. Yeah.
Oh, The Rock's a fucking dick.
Bro, and I'm like the biggest Rock mark there is. I was so excited for the final boss and the whole storyline with Cody and getting him to sell his soul and all. Like, I was in on that. And then it just fucking went nowhere, and Rock fucked
All right, it's gonna
everybody,
fail
so
again.
fuck him.
It's gonna fail again. He's gonna be trapped here.
Again.
He stinks now.
Okay. So, I will consider bringing smart guys back sometime in May.
Oh, shit, it
when I
worked.
do, likely what it'll be is getting caught up on the plot lines that I haven't been covering. Possibly doing some NXT or doing some
Progressor B
AEW,
finished his
but
time machine
if I'm gonna
and
bring it back,
returned
there
to his
has to
own
be
era.
incentive.
There's no consistency, by the way, week to week. Like, sometimes
He just
the show's
vaporized
on
himself.
Tuesday,
He's dead.
sometimes it's on
He's
Thursday,
dead.
sometimes it's Raw, sometimes it's AEW. It's just never gonna work like that, Phil. And if you're gonna do a show about wrestling, you gotta fucking show the wrestling, man. And there's ways to do it. There are other streamers that do it. Phil was just too lazy to figure out how to actually properly do this show and make a product that would be competitive in any way.
Well, look at this, Ash. Look at this.
I haven't been covering. Possibly doing some NXT or doing some AEW, but
Can't get over
if I'm
how
gonna
these little
bring it back,
alien
there
dudes
has to
move.
be incentive and
Why do they
buy-in.
sway their arms
so
like
you're
that?
telling me you're going to stop right now, the show, and come back in a few months.
All right,
and
it's
start
mission
it back
complete.
up. That's how shows die. 2 months on the internet
Oh, I had one over
is
here.
a death sentence. It's a death sentence. You fucking lose 30% of your audience, maybe even more.
Well, how did Gamer goes?
Oh,
Is
the
there
Final
ever
Fantasy
any
moves,
fucking
those?
content? It's
I
just
only know them from
hours of
Kingdom
him
Hearts.
talking about the meta details of the show.
Hello, Kubo.
Yeah. Like, it's just like, oh my god. But like,
and that people are gonna care. Nah, oh, I put all this time and effort into it. You know, I'm watching all this show. I research stuff. I try to get a co-host. I do the show, and no one shows up, and there's no support. I'm just not.
well, in May,
Where's
that's
my
gonna happen
support?
too. Were you thinking May magically it's gonna be like way better? Are you retarded?
I'm not gonna do it. I am being pulled in many directions to do different
What are
kinds
you
of
talking
content. Today, all of a
about?
sudden, people want.
All of a sudden, people wanted us. No, they didn't. It's just crazy, man.
I like how he
This is imaginary groups of people that he like imagines into existence.
He acts by the way like different content is the game you're playing, Blueprints or Oblivion. It's like they're both a game.
But then people will say, why didn't you play Blueprints?
Yeah, that's not different content. That's just a different game. That's like me playing multiple games and calling it like different shows.
And then people will say, oh, but you didn't play Black Ops like you had promised. Hey, when you get back to Minecraft, that's been really fun.
Look, 4 separate games is 4 separate like jobs.
Just fucking pick something and play
Get
it,
them
man.
pizza.
Yeah, oh, the projects. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, Phil, what about Clear Obscure later this week? That's a brand new game. You're going to play it, right? Hey, Phil, what about that? It's constant. It's.
Well, he is playing Flare Obscura, apparently. That is the stream for tomorrow.
What should I play? The chat says 100 like different games.
literally constant that people pull me in all these directions and want me to do all these different things.
Then pick it yourself.
Okay.
H3 will never be played by me solely for not having any Final Fantasy characters in it. Well, it's got Moogles.
Because I'm only one person.
The DLC brought a few of those characters back.
All these people working together.
What?
Well, this person could work on this project, and this person could work on this.
It's not. What are you talking? These aren't projects. These are Let's Plays, sir.
Oh well. There you go, DD Duke.
Like a movie, a game, a documentary, a different.
DD Duke.
Like, I just have no sympathy
I did not
for
know
him
that. That's
because it's
unfortunate.
like, if you actually were just to sit down and play these games and finish them, like, that'd be one thing. But it's just all over the place. It's just fucking retarded, Phil.
Project, but I'm one guy.
Imagine a team of people playing on one channel, by the way.
Yeah, DSP works
Imagine
harder
5
because he
guys
has
playing
more
one
games
separate game
under
each
his
on the same
belt, more
channel.
games in
It
his
would do
rotation.
So poorly. People
No
subscribe for
extra
this
effort,
streamer,
work,
you
or exertion
fucking
on his
dumbass.
part, but
And by
because
the
he's
way,
playing more games, he's
Phil,
working
you get to
harder
play
than
all
you.
these games.
Harder than me.
Why
I'm
don't you
only
start
playing
early
Xenoblade
in
and
the
Sly 2
morning
right now.
and pull an Asmongold and stream for 12 hours straight. 4 hours here, 4 hours here, and eat on stream and shit. Like, just do that then.
I'm in demand. People want to see me do different things.
You're on demand? You get no viewers.
He's not in demand. Phil, stop, man.
On demand, but no one's demanding it.
There's never been a point where he's been in less demand. Like, seriously,
Yeah,
I
this
think
is probably the
pretty
worst.
much like a new low for his career, other than before he collabed with us.
Yeah.
That's it.
50-bit bish. 50 bish.
So I've got to do what people want, and I got to do, make some tough decisions. Right now, I think the best decision is
tough decision. Minecraft or
video
Oblivion?
game? Like, these are the things that he considers tough questions. And it's shitty, like, how does this guy feed himself? How does he go about his daily fucking life? Like, it just must be horrible. He's just so low IQ. He just lacks any sort of problem-solving skills or creativity. Like, it's just a horrible existence, man. Because it's like he's helpless. Like, there's nothing he could genuinely do because he's just a genetic dead-end failure. He's just life unworthy of life, just wasting the gift of life.
Hang on. I'm turning him into a Muppet with ChatGPT.
Let's go.
So we'll see what that looks like.
He's turning him into
Have
Arlo.
Mark guys go on a hiatus. To be honest, it was always supposed to be the beginning of the year, the debut of Raw on Netflix through WrestleMania. That was the idea. And then we were going to see.
That's what I told you.
How things
It's a photo of Phil.
went. And if it went, like, for example, yesterday, if that show did really well, let's say that attendance was high and I hit like multiple goals and things, I was going to just continue the show weekly. I would have done one this Thursday.
Okay, but it's failed. The end. Next.
How about you show some persistence then, if that's really what you want to do? I don't know, man. Like, how about you just trying to find a new audience then? If your current audience doesn't want it, then get a new audience.
All right, it's gotta be the pizza, right?
I don't know. Like, what if you did like a stream? What if you just did it as like a video? I don't know. Like, the thing is, you're the one who should be making these decisions. It shouldn't fall on the audience to make the decisions. It shouldn't fall on the audience to try and make it entertaining. It's not their job to entertain you. It's your job to entertain them, Phil.
Sir, this is a live stream. This isn't a meeting room. Like, sir. Like, holy fuck, dude.
No exaggeration, I would have done another show this Thursday. But it was literally the opposite. So, let's see what happens and go from there. But for now, smart guys are putting on hiatus.
Like, let's see here. How much money has he actually made? Just keep playing it.
Hang on.
No, during this bitch session.
Yeah, hang on. This is what ChatGPT came up
Here's
with.
the Phil Muppet.
I think the actual DSP Muppet is a bit more accurate.
It's pretty clever.
See if I decide to bring it back sometime, maybe next month. But for now, I need a break from pro wrestling. Again, if you want it, ask.
He's made.
If you want it, support it.
Wait.
Don't.
Cypress TV donated?
Yes.
The guy, your
so
co-host?
the only stuff. Yeah, it's like, bro, during this entire 45-minute seed session, You brought in $40, Phil.
Oof.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Say,
Actually
I'm
higher
it's
than
gone.
average.
When you had it, where were you?
Oh.
That's
like, that's outright shaming them. Like, whoa, where were you?
Who's engaging?
Why wouldn't you give me money? Where were you? Holy fuck, Phil.
Who's supporting content? If we have projects that are
he's a mod.
aren't showing up, engaging, and supporting, then why would I continue?
TV, okay.
Right? Okay, I hope that makes sense.
It
hey
does.
man, I'm looking forward to Oblivion. In my opinion, Smart Guys was a little dry.
All right,
Maybe make
so
a
this
small
we already
one speak
covered.
about wrestling or a
I
short
think
show
it's time
TV.
at this point. All right, you want to
various
skip ahead a
topics
bit?
via Discord.
Wait, this is the variety show nonsense.
Skip it, yeah?
It ain't happening.
We go to the next?
Let's
we'll
move on.
go.
Nobody
let's go
cares.
to
The variety
next
show's
clip
not
here.
happening.
And this
It's
is his,
dented.
Begging for Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, fucking Oblivion. rather. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
How are you?
But guys, by the way, it's all Phil from until the end of the show.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm doing post like, don't write anything out. Okay?
Hello and welcome to my stream. My late night.
Cringe.
When was this?
Cringe. This was last night.
Okay.
This was last night.
Same
this is
shirts?
yeah, so this was yesterday. His whole like Oblivion fucking. Do I play it? Do I not?
Okay, that's at night.
Well,
Yeah,
this is the stream where he finally played Oblivion. Now, I just want to point out that C's session we just watched, he didn't hit the goal on that stream. So he's now on a triple miss. 3 straight streams of fail.
Wait, by the way, I got sent this. Much better. That was by Void. Check that out.
Basically the same picture.
Thank you, Void.
DSP Historical Society. Sure
I still think the DSP Muppet is better.
You have
and after this one,
Hey,
I
Zuki
do wanna
Wookie, yeah,
have a
I
look
got
at
it.
his
But
Minecraft
in store, not
stream
online.
From earlier in the week.
Yeah.
So we may not do this whole one because I do want to show people the Minecraft gameplay. It was so mind-blowing.
Was it
bad.
good?
This is, bro, it's a game for children. I mean, you've seen it.
Yeah.
The guy couldn't figure
I
out
watched a bit.
how to fucking use a torch. Like, it's crazy. Like, talking about how the enemies are invisible. Phil, they're in the dark.
Invisible.
If you use a torch, yes, man, it's fucking crazy.
Okay.
Chill stream.
Congrats to your
on
Discord
DSP
for getting one.
Gaming. Why am I doing this voice?
Because he's dented.
Oh, look at him!
No.
Look at him! Look at him! Oh my god!
I must have skipped his
man,
pre-stream.
He's got the guy liner
This was 2
on
days
so
ago? Yeah.
He's seriously a children's entertainer, man. Like the
No,
reason
he
you're
isn't.
doing that voice,
He
Phil,
told
is
us he
'cause
wasn't
you
one.
don't know what's fun or funny, and you just have like an autistic perception of what is, and it's just sad to see.
What's up? What's up? How are you all tonight?
How do you do, fellow kids?
Doing a stream that I told you there was like a kind of a big chance this would happen if the game shadow dropped, and it did. So we're doing a specialty shadow drop stream of
Third-party
Oblivion
games on
Remastered.
Switch too.
I'm curious to see how it does.
If there aren't any
All right, if
downgrades
the stream
that
goes
make them
well and we get good people showing up to
fun
engage
to
and
play on
support,
Switch too.
I may actually play this again tomorrow.
Wink,
I was thinking,
wink,
does it really
nudge,
matter if I play
nudge.
Minecraft
Donate,
tomorrow?
donate.
No. I could easily just play it another day, maybe a night coming up.
By the way, I like it goes, if good people show up, like if you don't donate, you're not good.
Not a good person.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Well, I take that more to mean like
So
a
if
trusted
this does
dent.
well tonight, I
It
should
can't just
say,
be anybody
I'll
that
probably
donates.
play
It has to be a
again as the daytime
known
stream
and
tomorrow.
trusted dent name.
Oh my god, it's so
And we'll see between two
anti-content.
streams how it's done. If
It's so
He
bad.
started begging like crazy though, and you got to. Let's hit play. Let's hit play. Let's try and
Want me to continue it or
try and
not?
soldier
We'll
through
find
this.
out.
It's brutal though.
Yeah.
Brutal.
We're trucking,
Okay.
boys.
Everyone, let's hit the goal tonight. If you can believe it, again, we didn't hit it earlier. And just listen to how close we were.
If you can believe it.
Believe it, sir.
No, we believe it, Phil. We believe that
Yeah,
you're
I got no
poor.
problem believing that.
Bucks. and we didn't hit the goal. We hit 125 and didn't hit the goal. That's ridiculous. You know, let's hit it tonight. Let's exceed it tonight. Let's hit multiple goals of support tonight to make up for the fact that I didn't hit my goal 3 streams in a row. That is completely unacceptable.
He's trying to guilt them, is saying it's unacceptable, so they have to
And gilding
make
the
up for their
lily,
previous
covering it up
lack
as a
of
joke,
support
even though
by
he's
giving
actually
him
very upset about the
$600
goal
to
not
make
being
him
hit.
whole.
I think what's funny is he's trying to mock.
Yes.
In a way.
No, he's just straight up trying to steal what I do, but he doesn't
steal,
understand why it works.
But you
it's
do
like
it
a cargo cult mentality. Yeah.
You do it funny. His sounds like serious and rude.
Yes, it is.
It's very rude.
Absolutely ridiculous. We must hit the goal tonight, especially with the amount of people that were demanding Oblivion on my first stream.
No one was. Oh my God. Well, hey Phil, did you not listen to yourself from earlier? Maybe they could only be there for the first stream, Phil, and you missed out on their money by not doing it on the first stream, brother Philip.
Wow.
Hit the goal tonight. Let's do it.
Yeah, by the way, you're right, Ashton. If everyone who wants to watch it is currently in your stream in the morning, then do it then.
Yeah.
Why would you do it later?
Ultimately, what should have happened is total change of plans, guys. Today, the whole stream is Oblivion, and I'm going to start it right now, and then immediately start playing.
Money. Do what they want. Don't like discuss.
So exactly what Shroom did? Yeah, I agree. That probably would have been a smart idea. Why didn't he do it? It's because he is not a smart man.
Mute him?
Who's gonna be our
But you already knew that.
I was like, we would have.
Sorry, that's a very common occurrence on Phil. Like, Phil talks about how this is a podcast, but there's no podcast I know of with this much dead air aside from the Kumite.
First person to give the sub on Kick, because Kick has been severely dragging their feet this week. I've lost like 80 to 90 subs on Kick.
Kick is dragging their feet, Phil. They hate you. They hate you, Phil. Spoiler, everybody on Kick is our fans, Phil. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Like,
so funny.
Oh man, they're withholding.
Yeah, I'm sure tangy, savory seasonings screaming, "We must hit the goal with sirens and not donate."
It was very unironic, very serious support. Oh man, look at this person. Detractors have been getting W's lately. We need to change things up and get things going positive. That's not a real Phil fan. No real Phil would ever acknowledge that the detractors are winning. By the way, we got Jack Mayhoff for 5 subs.
Let's go.
And I only use Kick for Kino for 5 subs as well.
Big support.
Let's go. Let's get some subs here at 4 a.m. to fucking Phil. Let's go.
Sorry, it's 8 hours streaming, not 8 a.m.
Almost.
That would be
like
crazy.
10. So I'm down like 80 subs this week. We need to get them back.
Ah!
That's right.
Yo, by the way,
we need to hit.
They're still saying, "Can you play Blueprint?" It's just to make him see.
The thing is, he just gets gaslit every single day of his life. And today he was really starting to crack, bro. I was seeing the cracks forming this afternoon on his fucking pre-stream. He was on like a knife's edge, ready to just lash out at anything. And it's just so funny, bro. The guy is gonna be in a fucking asylum pretty soon if they still exist.
Hit those goals.
We talked about that clip earlier.
Now, don't you want to see
Kick's there for that additional drip, that additional triple dip. Yeah, it's for the triple dip.
It's almost as though he's like doing
The same people who pay him for DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts memberships can triple dip again and pay for DSP Gaming Real memberships on Kick.
I know.
Hey folks, I'm eating some shrimp right now. How does that make you feel?
Congratulations,
Hey
Zuki
guys,
Wookie.
for every sub, I'll eat a piece of shrimp right
Done
now.
with a
You guys
double
are-
masters and getting a job.
For the shrimp goal.
Love to see
We
it.
need 20 subs for the shrimp goal. Andy, turn off your cam. Don't let them see you eat the shrimp until we get 20 subs of support right now.
The shrimp stays here. I'll only eat it on stream when we get the subs.
I do. Come on. All right, guys. We're going to start in about 5
Angry, you actually want some? They're really good, by the way.
minutes. We're going to play for over...
Kino Pool Boy just gifted 10 subs!
Check this out, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna dip it in the sauce here. Watch this.
Oh, well, we're gonna need the other 10 subs for him to eat it, guys. Which, by the way, Phil can't even eat shrimp because he has gout.
True.
No shrimp for you, Phil.
It's very tangy.
Smaggle for 5 subs.
Another
You're
shrimp.
only 5 subs away from the shrimp goal.
There you go. Mmm. Really good. Really good. See, Phil? I could do it. Can you?
See, pal?
I could do it. Could you, Phil?
For 2 hours tonight. Right? If it
tangy.
I bet you right now he's just drunk watching us going.
Oh, yeah, and he's just rattled, and it's like,
fuck.
Goes well tonight, meaning if we get good
people in this chat are saying, come on, guys.
attendance, good engagement, and good support on tonight's stream, I will play it again tomorrow as the daytime stream. Okay, we will bump Minecraft.
Desperation is so palpable, bro.
Thursday night or Friday night, and instead we'll play this again tomorrow. But
We know,
only if it does
Smaggle,
well.
we covered the whole thing. You'll have to go back and watch it.
Oh,
and
shit.
Jack Mayhoff for 5 more subs. We hit the 20 sub shrimp goal.
Yeah, the primers
Now,
are
let's
withholding.
Get 10 more
Ag, ag, ag.
subs just to hit Phil's entire goal on just this segment alone. Let's get another 10 sub bomb just to mog this bitch.
That's really good.
Let's see,
It's
it's
worth
3
20
ending its
subs.
time right now for
Shrimp
me.
fest, bud.
I'll probably go until the end of this
man.
segment, which I think they said is the end of the show. Not too keen on
Very
Worski's post
tasty.
show.
Those frozen shrimp, well, they're deep. There we
Hey,
go.
what do we
There are
need?
10 subs.
Kino Pool Boy for 10 subs.
10 subs.
The sub for Philip, and I only use kick for Kino for 5 more subs.
All right, guys, you guys get this. Check this out.
Let's go.
Mm.
By the way, guys, we are only 25 subs away from doing another entire Phil's goal. So the Phil's goal doubler is only another 25 subs away, which I think we could hit it, to be honest there. Also, let's have a look here.
Virgil has gifted 10
subs!
You know
putting
what?
us 15 away from the double Phil goal.
Stay awake to pre-order a second Switch too. I wish I could,
pushing
but I
Phil
can't.
ever closer to the end. Like every sub that's donated is just like another big blow to his sanity.
But okay, look, guys, here
His sanity meter drastic go down with every donation.
Look, I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm full, but I got 2 giant pieces. These are huge shrimp, by the way. 2 shrimps left, right? For 10 subs, I'll eat the remaining. I'll eat the remaining shrimp. Okay?
This is retarded.
I'll eat the remaining shrimp for 10 subs. I'm very full though. I'm very full, just so you know. So you'll be
tortured to eat.
You'll be damaging me.
I'm sure.
So we have to see if it does well. Okay.
Thank you, by the way, guys. Thank you for the fucking subs, man. We really appreciate it. You guys are fucking incredible. Let's fucking go.
Jalen with a $2 super chat says, players are.
It's so funny. It's like we just made like 30 subs. I unpaused. Thank you for the $2.
It's tough to be Phil, man.
Red guard for the culture.
I'm
There you
busting
go.
my ass here
I don't know what
eating
that
shrimp,
means, but
guys. I'll give it to
Yeah,
Cloud.
DSP had
Cloud
both of
loves
his
shrimp.
Switch pre-orders canceled by trolls.
Let's keep it going, guys.
DSP is
Because he doxed his order number and his address because he showed his email.
We are only 10
Willingly,
away from
voluntarily
doubling
showed his
Phil's
email
double
on
goal.
stream,
This
including
is
address
crazy.
and the order number, and that was enough to.
That's the thing. DSP
It's
is
enough for one person to cancel it.
People hate you, Phil.
That would only do one. He ordered 2 from Walmart.
Virgil for the 10 subs.
I just
we
bit
have
my
now
cheek.
officially doubled Phil's entire goal. inside 10 minutes.
Inside the second
So like
Phil
we
segment.
each made like double Phil's goal.
Yeah, he
inside
filmed
10
2
minutes.
daily reps. It was so
Let's see
disastrous.
if we can get
So
another 30
cacophonous
subs to
was
get
it
another
that he
Phil goal.
recorded 1 daily
And then
rap
we'll have
that was a
tripled
normal
Phil's
one,
goal.
and he rage quit it, deleted it, and then filmed the
On just
second
this
shorter
short
3-minute
part of
long
this
daily rap
segment
in which he
alone.
recaps what he did
Oh, God, that's
for
so
like the
much
third or
fun.
fourth
How
time
many
that
of Phil's
day,
goals can we hit?
and ends it by explaining
Let's
the
get
hack
to 300.
situation,
Let's
what
get to
happened with
450
it.
to make up for 3 missed streams. Let's do it.
Sofa Phil?
You know,
I don't necessarily co-sign this behavior, Bish, but it's funny.
Just now, Phil. Yeah, guys, please.
Definitely a bed of his own making, though.
If Phil, honestly, if I were Phil, I would I'd be in tears right
Phil's crying, bro. No Switch 2. No goals, no hope.
Oh my god!
It's over, bro.
And the wrestling show
keeps
ended.
piling on. His wrestling show's finished. He's
We're not
upset.
having any
Spaghetti. He's upset.
We've decided not to have children. Final Fighter, what a question to ask. All right,
They
guys,
made it to the
we're gonna
Q&A
start in a
segment.
moment. Let's get some support right now.
Let's get some
Let's
support.
go. Let's hit this
He's
goal. You
doing
guys
me,
all
man.
day were
He's
screaming, "Where's Oblivion? When's Oblivion?" I'm
No
giving
one
you
is saying
Oblivion.
this.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm scared Walmart would cancel my order, though. That's why I don't deal with online. Always do in store.
Ruin Oblivion. Look at that. They're saying they're actively.
At least if you get canceled on in store, if you don't make it in store, you know it's
So
your
now,
fault because you showed
we
up late.
must have a successful stream tonight. Let's
Online, you
get
can order it,
some
think you got
Let's
it
get some
ordered,
members.
and then you get canceled
Let's
on.
get some
No, nobody
It's not your
donates,
fault.
so he
It's the
doesn't
business's
keep
fault.
Playing.
Let's get some super duper chats, and how about a big juicy super sticker? Let's do it right now. Let's get that support
Just recording of the
rolling,
call would be
and then
uploaded.
We can just play this and enjoy it.
You think he's keeping it old school? You know it.
Has anybody ever done a super like what the fuck?
Hate Army was here and said he knew who did it.
Game stream when I started, but I only fire it up once we hit the goal.
He was just stirring the pot.
That doesn't make
By the way,
sense. Go.
can't sin for 5 goes. So let me get this straight. Turns out Phil is a piece of shit in the most gormlessly and agonizingly and demon boring way possible. Okay, I believe you. When is enough enough? It's never enough, buddy.
Never.
And then we got fans since Heavy Rain for 5. I did see this. So and we got the same $10 thing today where it's like, I was a fan since Heavy Rain. It's always Heavy Rain. And it's always Ryan. But did you see him demanding
It's always Fallout 3
$300
too.
to raise the difficulty from easy today? Yes. Phil said the only way he would play on normal and not easy is if he got double the goal right then and there.
No way.
Yes. He actually demanded $300 to play the game on normal instead of easy. Which is crazy.
Because it's not a real
way too easy
playthrough.
in
I
those
just want to see the
games, bro.
graphics. I want to see the improvement. I want to see the
let's do it.
resolution.
Is he still
I
playing
don't want to
on
be.
easy?
I don't want to be challenged. I just want to chill. So yes, I did. I
Easy's
did
like for game
turn down all the
journalists,
settings.
worse.
I did play on easy.
Well, he's worse than a games journalist.
Yeah.
Phil.
Hey, Phil. On
Thank you,
pause.
Paul Payman.
Good one.
Why does his arm look like that? It looks all fucked.
The fuck is going on?
He's dented.
I received nothing. I received absolutely.
After all of that begging, he's sitting there in silence, scratching his arm. I have received nothing. Nothing. Strats, curses. This is the when Phil's getting no money. It's so fucking funny.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Nothing. What is going on here?
Get nothing. Good day, sir.
Let me allow.
This is awkward to watch.
Allow me to receive.
It really is.
And then I shall boot. I must receive.
See, listen, this
and
is
then-
where he's at. This is now he's in a loop. He's in a loop where he just keeps saying over and over, I must receive and then boot. I must receive and then boot.
Yeah.
And he gets nothing. He spoiler, he receives nothing. So he's holding the game hostage, demanding money. He's at $22.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me Phil's withholding?
So funny.
Only his dents are allowed to do that.
Yes, sir. There we go.
Boot. In that order.
Oh my god.
Load up Oblivion. I must receive, then boot.
He's trying to be funny with it, but it's just
He's
rude.
looping. He sounds like a fucking lunatic.
It's like a rude, like.
Well, Kuareta Torre Hontu just did a highlighted message on Kick, says, let's get some
Kick going crazy with super
channel points. God's Silliest Goose did a chat, or a special chat. You received big moral support.
Let's get some
This is so funny. This is so funny. The way they're trolling him with the channel points. Bring it back 5 seconds.
Silliest Goose did a chat, or a special chat. You received big moral support, so keep it up. Well, thank you for the moral.
He doesn't seem so happy about receiving the moral support. Because he can't cash that in anywhere.
It really did make me laugh. He goes,
Support.
oh, he doesn't say it.
The moral
here?
support's nice.
Here it is.
Financial support's nicer.
What a shameless grifter, buddy.
What a double.
The moral support is nice. Financial support would be nicer. Stop, Bill. Like, it's just
moral support, Bob.
Ow.
Dang. I do
got it
appreciate
with the moral support.
I really did.
If Bill ever went to therapy, would he tell the therapist that?
I must receive and then boot.
I think the redeem kind of bugged out there. Thank you.
Yo,
For
okay,
both
look at this. If
the
you
troll
guys
status
get
beloved
so Denver
and
has
hunted.
2,200 points. Take the points you make here. Go to his chat whenever he's live and donate the points and say these are worth more than money.
Yeah.
Okay, just say
they're worth more than money.
Just say
Therapy?
we made like fucking
What about
20,000
fucking therapy?
points today. Like, what do you guys like? What do you mean? All right.
Did you ever play the song for Tiger Got
Oh, they're not transferable? Oh. Really? Per channel? What a scam.
To look down at yourself, so where you're sitting, did you notice that your arms and legs are tied and you can't get up? How did you not notice that? I did that when you were looking. So you better, maybe you should loosen that up with a small swipe of your credit card.
Okay, so here's what you do. When he's live, keep his channel open and mute it to build points. Then throw 10, 20 points. Be like, does this go towards the goal? And always assume in the chat, you go, why didn't you add that to the goal? And then make it so he doesn't go to the goal, okay?
By the way, we got Anonymous for 5. Imagine living every day being eternally felted like Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, don't even give him the views. Fuck it.
All right, there you go. Of course.
The chat's been already doing it. You guys rule.
All right. All right, I guess we'll boot the game. Fine. Fine, you guys are gonna play hard.
I guess I have to do
Fine, guys. Fine, guys. I guess I'll play the fucking game.
Here. Looks like special needs here, like a Chinese.
I guess I'll play one of the best games of all time instead of just sitting here talking about how I'm going to play the game eventually at some point.
Yes. Hardball, you're gonna be stingy, huh? All right, fine. We'll boot the game then.
Be stingy with
I was
holders.
just trying to have some fun, but you know, you guys
By the
got
way,
to
like
my
this
effort.
big green chair behind him looks like the Kiwi
His idea of
Farms
fun is
logo.
just begging.
Like I kept thinking, like in my mind, like why am I subconsciously thinking of Kiwi Farms? It looks like the Kiwi Farms logo.
It does, yeah.
Enjoy myself. Thank you guys. It's another 12 bucks of support, so with the 59 and climbing out of our 150 goal for tonight. Although I sure would like to basically do as well as I could tonight, considering that I've had some slow streams this week. It would be great. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Shit.
By the way,
bro,
you do know you could play this for free on Game Pass. Why would you watch Phil play?
Exactly.
Why not just play it yourself?
I forgot how to do it.
Stop.
I've totally forgotten how to lockpick.
He's on easy.
I've forgotten again.
So this is the
Been
thing.
2
Is
years.
I actually think he's not even trying here, and he's trying to farm a viral clip.
Oh.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom all over again. Another game he was playing around the time he last played
How many
Oblivion.
lockpicks has he lost? Wait, he had that one up. What did he... I don't even know how to play this. I don't even know.
There's no way, man.
I wouldn't even know how to.
I can't remember how to do it. Why is it so stupidly, ridiculously hard in this game?
Okay, I've never played Oblivion. Is it hard?
No.
Is it easy? Okay.
Why can't it be easy?
It's on easy too. Like,
not hard.
why does every part of the game have to be easy, Phil? Doesn't there's some part of you that wants to be challenged by the game? Otherwise, just watch a fucking movie, man.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Exactly. If it was real, he'd be seething. He's faking it. He's faking.
But there he did. Oh.
He got it on his last lock.
Yeah, that's
now
bullshit.
He's scumming the fucking lock pick. Like, stop. This is crazy gameplay. Like, this is mad work. Minecraft somehow is even worse though, because I know for a fact he really was trying.
Why am I in a different menu? Why can't I just go right to the load menu? What is this? Why am I in a different... There's too many menus now.
They fucking fucked it up.
Okay. Oh my god.
We're at 8 hours? Oh my god. We basically did a post show.
Well, we're gonna keep going. We have probably another 2 hours to fill.
Oh my god,
is
I'm
the
not
post
gonna
show,
make
guys.
it. I gotta fucking work. I gotta be up in a couple of hours. I might have to call it at some point and just catch up with this episode in the morning.
2 more hours to fill it? What do you mean 2 more hours to fill?
Well, we still have his 22-minute Minecraft section.
No.
And then we have to catch up on all of the fill from the last week when we weren't covering him.
Oh my god. Can we save it for Friday?
All right.
We need some shit for Friday. We're gonna have nothing for Friday.
That's cool. They got a full show for Friday, hopefully.
All right, should we do Minecraft tonight or should we save it for
No,
Friday?
it's 3 in the morning. It's I'm rage quitting.
Relax. We have more show on Friday because we're already at 8 hours, and I want to actually die if I see any more fucking fill. Delete the fill folder. It's not gonna happen.
We gotta, let's delete the fill. Delete the fill folder.
Delete the fill folder.
Get the fuck up.
100 subs.
No,
will delete the fill
I want to watch. All right, well then I'll move all the stuff from the fill folder, and you delete the folder. It'll be in this on hidden another.
Yeah, well, that's the idea. You don't tell them to scam, Andy.
Okay, sorry. Let's finish this one at least, and then we'll do the post show. And then we'll save the rest.
Rage quit combos.
We have the fucking Destiny thing on Friday too.
He rage quit.
So we got a good show for Friday.
It's not a wage quit.
RTU.
Where was the wage?
Oh, more lockpicks. Thanks.
Where was the wage because he made no money? It's not a wage quit.
This stream, by the way,
where was the wage? There was no wage because there was no money.
Actually, the worst stream of fills I've seen so far. Was this Oblivion?
What do you mean? Like in play?
If you say this, it can be consistently true if you genuinely believe every fill stream is just as bad as the one before it.
Time. And he kept expecting to get money for just playing this game in total silence and playing it really badly too.
Yeah. Big Free, what are you fucking talking about?
As always, when I'm doing a new playthrough on YouTube, if you like it, please give it a like. Please leave some comments.
Oh, big ups to Repsy. I see you gave me the shout out.
Consider doing a
Whoa.
super thanks on the video if you're
Ladies
watching
and
this out on the
gentlemen.
map. Everyone here live, you've been a great audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am featured in the newest Rebsy Classic. Whoa, buddy. Go tell all of your friends. Let's link it. Where is it? No, it's not this one. I just had it in the notifications because it was like, Dingus, you idiot. Here it is. Right there.
Let's go.
Shroom and Sav are in it too.
Zero contributions.
If you're not a sub,
Why would you say that out loud?
subscribe to the channel or gift a sub to your fellow viewer. Kick has been really dragging their feet the last couple of days with any kind of supportive content.
Their feet.
You guys are dragging your
So funny, bro. I don't know. I mean, I know some people don't like this content, but there's some moments that are just so funny to me. Like,
oh my god.
Let's get some tonight.
I
Let's
call
hit that
Mama
goal.
Dingus after
We
this
actually didn't hit it
stream.
earlier. We were this close and didn't hit it earlier on the first stream. You guys screamed at me
Mama
earlier you
Dingus,
wanted this
wake up!
tonight.
Mama
So we
Dingus,
did it.
we
I told
made
you,
it!
If we hit the goal on this now, I will play it again tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow's daytime stream of 3 hours of gameplay.
The narrative on
Give me
Oblivion
your
shifted real
guys.
quickly.
So
Guys,
let's
I'll
hit the
play
goal.
it
I gotta pee.
again.
I'll be right back.
I'll pick it up again in 2 more years because I already played it 2 years ago. Guys, I'll continue to play through as long as I make money literally every time I play
here,
it.
and he comes back and he's rattled that there's no support.
Really? Why would you don't? Is there,
Okay.
was there no be right back screen?
No.
All right, guys, ready? Now again, please support the stream. Let's hit the goal.
Please
I'll
support the
continue to play
stream.
it tomorrow.
Now,
if we do.
guys.
Okay. All right, guys, welcome back to Oblivion Remastered.
I like how he's talking to the on-demand audience. Like he acts like normal when it's the on-demand audience, but when it's the people actually watching live, he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
$79 to support and climbing, guys. Again,
And climbing.
Let's hit that goal tonight. All right, Warrior Time.
I wasn't far.
Huge asshole, $2 super chat. Meet the goals. Kick is better than YouTube. Well, if you say so, huge asshole, then why are you contributing on YouTube? Like,
It's just ridiculous, bro. Like, Phil takes it so
Don't mind where
seriously. He just gets pissed.
contributes at all. It's just weird that for like 3 straight days I've been streaming, there's been nearly no kick support. We have less than 10 gifted
But there was
subs
a
on
lot
Kick
of
this year.
channel
You know that?
points. Did you consider there's been less than 10 gifted subs all week? Like one.
Yeah.
Oh
Is it
man.
possible kick subs are broken? No, I think kick contributors are broken.
Well, no, you kept the N on, Phil. You should have just said they're broke. No, they're the ones that aren't broken because they aren't supporting your garbage, Phil.
That's what I think happened. The screw loose or something. I didn't miss any support. You guys are just doing your highlighted messages, and when I'm playing the game, I'm not going to stop everything to read those out.
The point with
Sorry.
holders. This is so
This is why the point system is such a scam. Like
The point system exists just to fuck with Phil. That's the only reason it was added to the website.
I wish I could give
To mess
points
with
away.
Phil, I guarantee.
Is there a way I can give fucking points to people? Go
I don't
fuck with
know.
Phil.
And again, if we do hit the goal tonight, I will play it again as the daytime stream tomorrow. So please support the stream. We're at $93 and climbing.
His little dirty
Huge
deals are
asshole
so
to the $2 super
pathetic.
chat says, why do you read stuff off of YouTube but not Kick? That's not the case. I'm reading contribution.
It's just poking him.
You're just prodding Phil. Which, by the way, don't do this. Don't even give him the $2. Just let him see the silence.
I get why they're doing it. It's like, you know.
If someone gifted
Funny,
subs, I would
but-
read them out. If someone does a super chat, I read that out. I'm not going to read every highlighted message on Kick because there's like dozens and dozens of them tonight, and I have to play the game. And a lot of them are nonsensical anyway, so. All right, we're up
The chat was saying discrimination.
97 and climbing, guys. With 53 to go to hit the goal for tonight. With about 40 minutes left, let's hit the goal and turn around this streak where we have not hit it. We want to get back on track.
1651 points gifted to Cat's
Fat
Fat Gun. Real? You just forgot the all caps.
Stream. We're now 101. Almost to our goal of 150, everyone. Come on, let's hit it. We got about half an hour left on stream to do it. Let's hit it because we did not hit it earlier. We didn't hit it yesterday. We got to hit it for Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake. Look at this piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Is this game fun to watch someone play? having fun playing it.
Not this
But
guy.
is it fun to watch him running around, just swinging that shit?
No,
Maybe if it
it's
was like
not,
someone's
man.
first
It's
playthrough.
really not. It's
And they didn't know anything about the
really
game.
Boring, man.
But you know all about the
like, I
game,
get
so you get
playing
to see
it,
them
having
experience
fun.
things for the
Us to
first time.
126 in support with only 24 to go.
Yeah, it's not.
As long as you didn't
Not
handle
even the whole
them.
thing. It's not 15 years ago. You can see gameplay, thousands, millions of people playing it all sorts of different ways.
Yeah.
It's not like it used to be where gameplay footage was really scarce and Phil was the only game in town. Like, it's not like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going
This
to
is where we
love this.
were
Thank you for the
earlier
follow,
today
Shio.
on the Blueprint stream, and then we just never hit the goal. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. We were so close. So guys, let's not let this one slip through the cracks. Let's get the goal tonight. And remember, if we hit the goal on this stream, I'm playing this as the daytime stream tomorrow as well.
All right, we
put
get it.
Minecraft on hold.
I
and
feel
go
like
back to
they
it later in the
they
week.
hit the rewind on him.
Okay.
20 minutes left.
I guess
roughly,
fuck the
on the stream.
Minecraft bros then, right?
Guys, with 13 minutes left on the stream, we're 20
Yeah, what
bucks
about
away
the
from
people
hitting
who
the
are
goal
excited to see
tomorrow.
Minecraft?
Did he hit
Your
it?
Joshua says, quick, 20 people donate $1.
He did.
There you go. That's one way to do it.
He did eventually
Here,
get
this is
there.
the very tail end of our stream tonight, everyone. I want to say thank you to everyone who attended. I hope that you
struggle.
enjoyed.
The begging just
Elder
continues.
Scrolls
Beg,
4.
beg, beg, beg,
Running
beg.
around on
Beg today,
grassland.
beg tomorrow,
Fucking
beg
nuts.
tonight.
Stream.
Just
Was there
beg,
any
beg, beg.
If people
No.
so desire, I would consider playing more of this. I don't have to commit to a full playthrough because I played the game 2 years ago.
Well,
But if
no,
people like this and
Phil,
want
that's
me,
the thing. Why would people donate when there's not going to be a full playthrough? Well, they're just throwing their money into the fucking wind then?
Yeah. Exactly.
to keep going with the playthrough, then we can. We'll see what happens. So that gets us 15 bonus bucks there, which means it is official. We did hit the goal tonight, finally.
Oh,
after 3 streams.
Holy fuck.
And with the first stream earlier today coming so
Hold up, you still gotta see him
close,
dance around with the
tonight we did
stupid
it, ladies and
coins.
gentlemen.
CWR
There it
now?
is.
Okay. There we go, everybody. That was the DSP segment. So this Friday, we're going to have more Phil.
What an
We'll probably
energy
go through the
drain.
Destiny stuff. We'll see what else happens, but we'll be back Friday. It's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter show. We probably won't go past 2 in the morning because I have an appointment early in the morning on Saturday.
I'll do some
Just wanna
post
set
show
that expectation.
Yeah, I'll do post show on
But,
Friday a little bit. Yeah.
It might be a little bit shorter there Friday. All right, guys, we'll see you then. Peace.
All right, guys. Wow, what a fucking show. Very fun. 8 hours.
Yeah. Big ups Worski post show. We love the Worski post show. We love Worski. All right, it's fucking 3:40. Shit, I gotta finish this mission, then head off to bed myself. We need to set aside a stream to do Arlo catch up. This guy put out like a 10-minute video on Oblivion and how he was gonna hate the Oblivion reveal, but he actually ended up being pogged for it. But I went ahead and did an executive audible. I dumped all the Arlo videos left over from the Switch 2 Direct, so we were just never gonna get to them. They were so long, the ones we hadn't watched yet. And guess what? They're likely outdated now anyway, because it's been so long since that event, and we've learned supplementary information about some of the things that he talks about in those videos, and said info is now outdated. What the hell? Where do they want me to... Who am I talking to? It don't matter though, because every time I felt an Arlo video, he makes like fucking 10 more. Am I supposed to go here in the daytime?
Great.
It's like a mini side mission where I gotta prove that the aliens are okay or something. The literal foreign imported aliens are not dangerous people. Because the humans are xenophobic or something. Literally xenophobic. It's a game called Xenoblade Chronicles. Of course they're gonna be xenophobic. Around the sports complex. I just hear at the wrong time? Hello?
Great.
What the?
Hey.
Oh, you had to look this up? I'm guessing he only appears at certain times of the day.
How's it going?
Oh, talk to these guys even though they don't have an icon over their heads saying that they're relevant to the quest.
How's it going? Oh yeah, have you heard?
Yes, hello, I am not racist to the alien people.
How's it going? Okay, listen carefully.
Okay, that did not progress the mission. What the? Okay, some people disappear. Wait, right there.
Better get to work.
No, that's not relevant. Damn. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. But it said around the sports complex, so why would it be over here? Wait.
Hey.
Oh my god, why would it be over? This is like across the street from the sports complex. I'm seething. Alright, I figured it out. Yeah, yada yada yada. Humans aren't racist or something.
And solve that.
Chastise Alessa for speaking ill of mankind's friends. Oh, see, that wasn't that bad. Very much a diversity is our strength style message. Whoa, and I leveled up! Okay, what am I looking at? As far as stuff that I can and can't do. I can't do this one yet. Enemies are over leveled. I feel like I should be able to do this guy, but he's got like a one-hit, I don't want to say one-hit kill, but a very strong attack that reduces my HP to zilch. Nada. Zip. Nothing. And this one says take down a giant enemy, but there's like a dozen giant enemies here, and I don't know which one the Nopon's referring to. And the missions here are gated off by me getting the robot. So other than that, it would be doing this affinity mission, which I was told I should have the items for now. That's chapter 11, chapter 11. These two, which require chapter 5, so I can do those. Doing the affinity mission here for what's likely to be a new party member. Oh, I gotta do this little mini mission here. I can do this affinity mission. Can't do that one. But I can do this one. And this one. And then like a shitload of heart-to-hearts. But most of the heart-to-hearts are also locked behind the pet mechanic, which has not been explained yet. And I can do that one. But not that one. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Do all of those, wrap them all up, and then we can do the next story mission. Then I unlock a dozen more affinity missions and basic missions and regular missions and whatnot. And then the cycle starts all over again. 5 white committee. Where would that be in my inventory? Like, what is that classified as? Just materials? Let's organize by name. Oh, this isn't looking good. I see 3 white things, but I don't see 3 white committees. But assuming I don't have what they want from me. Wait, no. White Comtiti? Wait, Comtiti? I got 91 of these. I'm fine. Okay, this one that I was doing right here, I can finish this right now. What the? Let me go. Let me go. Yeah, those 2 I can't do. That one's just an affinity mission. This one was like a treasure hunt, so it doesn't appear on the map. Okay. Wait, no, he's in the lower area. What am I doing? Right. Let me access the terminal. Gotta spend my stuff again. Go to bed? I should. I'm really gonna regret this when I wake up. As I tend to do when the streams go a little bit too over.
By the way.
Okay, wait. The guy. He's coming up.
Hey, go check it out.
Why is he hanging out here? What's wrong with this dude?
There you are.
Why, yes, hello, I am the guy. What's with the suit? What are we doing here? Okay, but how does that explain the suit? Oh, this is for customization. Okay. In case I want to change my avatar. Like to change your avatar's appearance, including gender. He's woke. Wait until late night, then go to your lease hideaway, located beneath the administrative district. Yes, that's true. So basically right now.
All right.
Hello? Prompt keeps disappearing. Hello? Whoa, I can mess with my character. Gender selection. Remember, male, female, male, female, male, female. In 2025, base. I don't know, I'll fiddle around with this off stream. Yeah, I don't want to do 30-minute segments when I should be going to bed. Alright, well that's cool. I know it was, I was told at the beginning of the game, I was like, oh, dingus, don't worry about it, you'll be able to customize it again later. I guess I just never thought about when later was. But apparently, it's right now! Okay, so that's all the basic missions that I'm allowed to do, aside from the treasure hunt, which I'll probably figure that out eventually. The treasure hunt and this boss, you think I should be able to do, but level 33 versus level 25, I somehow just can't get one over on him. I think next time I'll do the heart-to-hearts that I can do, then the affinity missions, and then we'll be on the path to Chapter 6. Dude, 72 hours? I sure love taking my time. Hey, I maxed out a Psycho Corruptor, I didn't even notice. Ah yes, we can now proceed to Mastermind rank. Give that one more save. The JRPG, so you have to save autistically. Save constantly.
Alright, let's save here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by to the stream. I know we went a little bit late, you know, a little bit of OT, a little bit of overtime. I hope you understand. I hope you guys aren't upset about that. But yeah, thanks for showing up. It was a fun time, right? And it was meaningful.
Yes! What's tomorrow? Tomorrow, as in later today, is Thursday. It's gonna be a late clock out tomorrow. So I'm thinking, I want to do slide 2 tomorrow. So I will try my best, yes, to get the stream going before it's too late. We'll see. Other than that, I don't think I had anything else. So thank you for roosting, guys. Thank you for existing here with me as we experienced in real time DSP getting felted out of the Switch 2. Oh my god, Pablo wants me to leave right now. Okay. I get it. You're tired. It's 4 in the morning, almost 5 for some of you. You want to go to sleep already. All right, whatever. Can't even do my little outro. It's because I roosted at the wrong time. Oh well. But yeah, you got to sit here and experience in real time DSP being denied the Switch 2. Go get some shut-eye, set the alarms, call in from work, use your sick days, use your PTO. It's gonna be a humdinger of a pre-stream. He's gonna cry, he's gonna cope and seethe as he shops at Maldmart. Maldmart! Fucking Maldmart! He's so pissed! Why? But yeah, as he does that, it's sure to be a fun time. Meanwhile, I will return later that evening with Sly 2, and maybe we may even finish it, depending. It really depends when I start the stream. All right, I wanted to raid Right Drake, but he's ending right now, so we gotta fucking vamoose before he attempts to raid me. Or whoever the fuck he raids, I'm just assuming. You know what, let's raid Jinx. She's doing a 12-hour stream. We have to hashtag show our support. Now, if you don't know her, that's okay. All that matters is that I know her, because it's my stream. I can raid whoever I want, man. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What hour is she on this whatever? She's playing Nikkei for 12 hours? That's insanity. Oh, she's got like 1 hour left. This is perfect. Yeah, she grinding side content, I bet. Alright, the person we're rating is a fun gal, but she don't know about DSP for shit, so don't be weird over there. Though she did come in when we were playing Xenoblade and restreaming Kino Casino, so she knows that we are drama-mongering misery merchants over here. She also lives in Japan, so if you have any fun Japan questions, you can ask her. Let's fucking go, bud. But yeah, she's got 1 hour left on her subathon, so go have some fun over there. Bye-bye! Sly 2 later today.